Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Tuesday here at HobbyMaker. And oh my, what a Tuesday we have for you.
I'm so excited.
Oh, honestly, I am so excited. We have those moments, right? And don't get me wrong, every day is incredible, but we have certain days that we wait for. And that
I've been waiting for months for this. I've had this for months.
So you've been talking
so
to everyone about
I've been talking to the guys at Diamond Press about it. I've been watching videos about it. I've been like hyping myself up. I've been playing with it. Oh my God, this is dreams, guys.
Oh, it really, really is. And we will be making it ready for you in a few moments' time. But just before that, let me show you everything that's coming up today. So we are about to launch UK exclusive, the brand new Grand Marquise, the die cutting machine that you've all been waiting for. I know loads of you have spotted it on the set in the backgrounds, been having messages in. And the great thing is 4 different colour options as well. So you can choose exactly the one that you would like to get. Plus you get loads and loads of goodies and an exclusive launch price today as well. It's there. It's ready for you to be able to pre-order on the website. Then 2 o'clock, we've got another incredible brand new collection that's coming in. We've got Anne-Marie with us. We've got the brand new Clockwork Curiosity collection and loads of other bits that go with that as well. Also brand new, 3 o'clock, we've got Leonie with us with All and Create. We've got brand new washi tape. We've got rub-ons. So lots to share with you in that show as well. Then back, 4 o'clock. Will we have any left? That would be my question. I don't know, if I'm honest. But we have got other things in that show that are completely different to what you'll be seeing in this hour anyway. So if that brand new die cut machine has gone, because it could, well, even though we've got a massive stock, I can see how many people are already interested in it. We'll have loads to come to that show as well. 5 o'clock, back to Hunky Dory. We are back to something that had sold out. It's back in stock. Then lovely Sharon is with us at 6. We have got Evelyn and Sage that we're looking forward to very much as well. Lots of brand new bits in that, as well as those amazing planners that we all love. All and Create back with you at 7 o'clock with lots of different bits to share with you. And then 8 o'clock, another look at what we're bringing to you at 2 o'clock. So do stay with us all the way until 9. But the moment is here, okay? It's already selling on the website, so well done for jumping in and getting involved. Now,
wait till you see this deal. It is stupid. This deal is insane.
Have a look, right, at all 4 of these colours.
I know, right?
Because I love that you have the choice.
I know, right?
We're all different. We're all different. You know, we want a die cutting machine that's incredible. You've got that, but to be able to choose the colour that calls out to you as well is great.
And we also have different craft rooms and different craft spaces, right? So there's going to be some that you love more than others. There's always a choice. Now, these machines, wait till you see them, because every die machine this day and age should have a USP, a unique selling point. And this absolutely does. You wait.
Oh, now, we have got it here today. You are the first people, okay, in the UK to be able to get this. It's here. It's exclusive for you to be able to have it. And not only, and I know so many people have been waiting for the big. They want to be able to have those larger dies, obviously going through the embossing folders. We've got that for you today. But also, you're getting so much extra that's actually coming with it as well.
It's ridiculous. Like, when you see how much is in the pack that you get, all the dies that you get, the stamps that you get, the stickers, it's nuts.
Isn't it just? Why do you love this particular die cut machine so much?
Well, anyone who knows me knows that I can break a die cut machine just by blinking at it. So in terms of this, actually, I don't care who makes this. This is just Bagshaw proof, so thank you very much. What I really love about it is the simplicity of it, because one thing Diamond Press do is they do not bombard you with plates. They don't bombard you with cutting plates. And cutting plates are the biggest bane of my life. When you've got to sit trying to work out whether you got it the right way around, then you've broken it, then you've got to start again. It doesn't run on electricity. Now, the great thing about this is they've made the crank really easy to turn. So even when you're pushing a die through, where normally you'd have that resistance, you don't really get it. The first thing to get used to is, did that just cut or not? Because it feels like there was no drag on it. And it did, it cut. It cuts really well every single time. Go and look on YouTube. Like, there's so much hype about this on YouTube. They had this on HSN and it sold out in 20 minutes. Unbelievably.
And do you know what?
But why? It's brilliant.
And do you know what they've said with that? So they've obviously said, right, don't worry, UK audience, it's come to you. It's been there in America. It's sold out in 20 minutes. It's here today. Oh, don't worry. We haven't forgotten you, everyone in America. It will hopefully be back in January.
Yes.
So that's the amount of time. Once
because
it's
they're
sold
having to get them remade because it has gone nuts. Like
need
this
to get it while it's
changes the face of die cutting machines, and I blooming love it because I do not want my crafting to be complicated.
No, exactly.
I want it to make sense. I want it to work, and I want it to be at a price that is absolutely affordable to pretty much anyone who's getting into this game.
Yes.
That's important for all of us.
Now, when you talk about price as well, I will let you know for everybody already buying it, for everybody coming in with this, $179.99 is that should be price, okay? That is the price going forward. It's likely you will see. That is your retail value. But we have got the brand new launch, okay? We are exclusively bringing it to you, which means there is, and it's not just a little drop, there is a spectacular
Huge drop.
that
It's
will
great.
be coming in.
You're going to love this.
Now, let's bring a clock in while we talk through what else you are actually getting with this as well. Because
loads.
Yeah, loads, isn't it?
So you're going to get a plastic storage folder in there for all your bits and bats. So we'll just knock that one out the park first of all. You're getting a plastic storage folder. That sits inside the box that you're getting. Brilliant. Thank you very much. You're going to get a shim, and it's a like a turquoise coloured shim. And the reason you've got that is because if you've got the other Marquise, the smaller Marquise die cutting machine, you can still use all of your bits and bobs with the big one. You just need the shim. So everything still works. You don't have to, but you can. That means if you've got really thin embossing folders, you can use it straight in this machine as well. It also does your 3D embossing. On top of that, let me give you a 100 load of stamps. Look at this.
Wow.
All of these stamps, 56 of them, all sitting inside that machine when you get it home.
And
all of them.
Great mix there.
Really great
Christmas
mix.
To birthday, to party.
Backgrounds, to your sayings, all the different elements that you're getting in here. There's loads. Then on top of that, let's give you a load of dies that will go with those stamps. That are all sitting here that are brilliant. And let's not stop there either, because let's make this even more exciting. We're also going to give you an enormous die that sits inside here, right? It's the whole of this, okay?
Wow.
We're going to give you that, this big one. And that, how many dies did you say, Laura? 61
so
dies.
56 stamps, 61 dies in the full set that we're actually getting here as well.
Now this, let me just show you, makes your gorgeous little boxes, right? And then it also makes, the same die also makes, look, you can put florals in it for birthdays, you can put Easter eggs in it for Easter, you can put any old thing you like in there, and they're beautiful. You can make them as big as you want, so they can be as full as you want, so you can really bulk them out. That one die makes both of those absolutely incredible.
Oh, now, we should be at $179.99. If you look at all of those bits, think about what you'd pay for 56, obviously, stamps, 61 dies to be able to obviously get your shim, to get your plastic wallet, to get your plate, of course, that goes with it as well. You've got everything. Are you ready for the exclusive, the brand new launch price today? Ready? $119.99. £60 saving, okay? But it actually means on split pay, you can take this home for £29.99.
Crazy.
Isn't it? And it's what colours you want. Do you want the teal? Do you want the silver? Do you want the gold? Do you want the purple? You can choose which one is for you.
Let's have a race and see which one goes first.
At the minute, the teal's the most popular.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so it will jump and it will change around, and that's what I always love, because suddenly you'll go, oh, it might be the silver, it might be the gold.
There'll be a little race.
Yeah, exactly. So you are going to be able to get this home as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, today for £119.99. If we were looking right at this and we were going, okay, you've got your shim there, you've got your plastic wallet, you've got your plates, so we've got all of that obviously included within this. We know we've got that huge die set that's coming to you.
And it's on both sides when you get it home.
Yeah, there we go. Loads. Oh, don't forget, you've got all these stamps that, of course, are coming to you as well.
Then we'll give you a little cutting plate as well. So we'll give you a big one, we'll also give you a little one.
We're in both the sizes for you.
And then stickers that you can use either on your creations or you can decorate your machine.
The machine. Now that alone, I'd be looking at and thinking,
That's
30, 40
yeah,
pounds, something
easy,
like that?
40 quid for all of those dies, easy.
So if you go and you take that off, you're then looking at a cutting
Yep.
machine for around £70, £80,
Yep,
something like
thank
that.
you very much. And a brilliant cutting machine. Take it from me, who's been using die cutting machines badly for years. This is a brilliant cutting machine. There is no complication with this at all. It is like butter.
Did you want to go and get ready to
I'm
have a
going to go
go
and
with
get
it? 'Cause
ready.
I want to see it in action, without a doubt. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets now. There are waits on the phone lines. It is the time to be able to get involved with it. This is our today launch price. You are getting everything that you have seen just there, included within the price. So £60 saving today and a full way split pay. So you can take it home for less than £30, which is fantastic.
Crazy.
You've got the purple one, haven't you?
I have. I've got my little baby here, which I have been putting through its paces.
Yep.
Now, let me talk to you about the cutting plates, right? Because the cutting plates might seem a little odd to you. You might be like, well, I'm not sure I like that technique. However, let me talk you through. Most times when you get a die cutting machine home, and you all at home will have had this experience, use it, I don't know, 5 times, you'll start to get that bow line coming through on your plates. Eventually, you're going to try everything. You're going to try boiling water on it. You're going to try all of these different things, right, to get them to straighten out again. And then you have to buy a new set. And new die cutting plates are expensive because, of course, it's the consumable that the supplier can keep charging you for. So if you're looking at 30 quid for a set of plates and a customer has to buy those every 6 months, well, that's pretty good for the supplier, right? Like, that makes sense. However, Diamond Press do not do that. So Diamond Press do these folders, okay? Simple folder.
Yes,
I can use that
so
to
easy.
death. Now, will it bow? Yeah, 100%. You can see mine's bowed. Right? It's going to bow, and then I just turn it over and I cut on the other side, and that'll straighten it out. And it'll keep going and going and going until it is a dirty, dirty, dirty rag. Now, I've been using mine a lot, and it is absolutely fine. No problems with it yet. I'm still going to have months of use out of this. Months of use, right? That's great. But then the replacements, which we've got on the show, stupidly cheap.
I know, they're
Stupidly cheap. So you can keep going with your crafting. If you can get onto the website and get hold of some of those, because I think the extra plates are going to sell out because they're so cheap.
People are already getting them.
So there you go. So if you can go and get those while you've got your machine sitting there, you are set up for your plates and your cutting machine for years to come.
Yeah.
That is gold. Now, let me show you another thing on here, which is really important. Can you see here at the bottom of the machine?
Yeah.
There's, let me just pull this here so you can see it. Okay. Where I've got the top of this, then I've got here, I've got a shelf, right? Why is it important? Well, because if I want to put a load of dies in here to cut all at once and I lift them, normally on a die cutting machine, if I can't stabilise that, those dies are going to move and fall.
Okay.
This, it's got a shelf, so it holds itself in space. So I'm not losing all my dies.
Yep.
The shelf is there to support the die plate going through straight away. 3D embossing. Wait till I show you the 3D embossing. You're going to just have a lovely little heart attack moment because it is the nicest thing. Now, I'm going to do it on some metallic paper first, and then I'm going to do it on some black cardstock. So I'm going to run the same one through twice so you can see both different designs. The embossing folders, obviously you don't need to use any plates. The embossing folders from Diamond Press, they just go straight through. Fantastic, right? I don't have to mess around with formation. I don't want to do this. I've got ADHD. My brain does not like plates. So I can just chuck that through, and it's so easy. The only time I will ever need a shim. Now, 2 ways of doing this. Yep. If you're putting something through, and let's say you've got a thin embossing folder at home from a different company, I don't know who, I can't even think of one. You can use the shim to put it through if it won't go through without it. So if it's not embossing, put the shim in. Okay. If you find then that that's too thick, because we're not using normal plates, just chuck a piece of paper under your embossing folder and it'll go straight through. So it could not be more simple. They could not have simplified this process more if they tried. Now, it's got a full 7¼ inch mouth on it, which is not dissimilar to my own. And that means that I can get really big dies through there really easily, straight cut, straight through. And what it does, the pressure is so good on here because it's low down, because we're not trying to allow for plates to go through, which can move and they can change the pressure that comes down. Because this has one allotted pressure going through the whole time, when you die cut, and I'll show you it in a second, the cuts have this gorgeous edge on them that's really heavily pressed, and so they look phenomenal when you cut them. I think this changes the game. Honestly, I've been waiting for this show to come on to show you guys this for so long. Yeah. Like being a living nightmare waiting. The fact that the big die allows you to make these wee box cards where it opens up and you've got this with the two little pieces that go inside. Can you see them? And you can cut those as many times as you want. The little tabs inside here. Do that as many times as you want so you can make it as bulky as you want. Or don't put any in at all and just put, you know, something in there like a, I don't know, whatever. All of the different things. Oh my goodness, I'm going to cut something. So I'm just going to get some metallic paper out.
Perfect. We have got, of course, 4 different colours, remember, with this. Currently, this one that I've got just here is in the lead, the teal. We have the gold coming up close behind, but this is the one at the moment that the most of you are going for. As you can see, very, very sleek design. Really, really easy, of course, to be able to use that handle. And with all the benefits, of course, that Carla has told you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So be ready with this. Take advantage. Just choose your colour, teal, silver, gold or purple. And you're going to be one of the very, very first people here in the UK to actually have it, which I think is special as well.
I'm so excited. I love days tonight today. And do you know what? The sun's shining outside.
Lovely,
it's a beautiful day. It was a really nice drive here this morning. It's just been one of those days that's just really nice to be present in. Yes. And so to come here and do this has just been joyous. Now, I'm going to put a 3D embossing folder in. I have spoken to Diamond Press. They have guaranteed me they're going to be bringing out more of these. And also now, obviously, the bigger dies too. So we're going to have so many options. Now, for those of you who don't know Diamond Press, they're very much involved in the ethos of affordable crafting. That's the whole point. They've done it the whole way through. So when you buy from Diamond Press, it's always a lower price. They're very, very strict on that. They want it to be the best experience for you guys at home. And I am somebody who, as a single mum, I've told you all this before, that means everything to me, which is why I love the ethos of the company and it's why I demonstrate for them. It's important. Now, they've told us they're going to bring more of these out. They're going to told us they're going to bring out more of the big dies. There's lots of different elements to it. I'm going to put a piece of their metallic cardstock in here. There's a line you can just see, and I like to put mine to there. If you put it to the edge, nothing's going to happen, but I just like to leave that gap. Now, I'm doing it right in the middle of this paper, so that you can just see it. I obviously would normally cut it down, but I want you to understand that they're foil adhesive. So this is adhesive back. So once I've done this, I can just peel the adhesive off, stick it to a card. Thank you very much. Yeah. Once I've done this, we have got some of this on the website. There's a great big pack of it in loads of different colours. It's super, super metallic. So you've got all of these colours coming through, and this is your adhesive foil. We have got that on the website. Yeah,
we've got it.
So that'll be going through. This is the exact right size to fit through your machine. So I hope that helps. Hey, hold on, because my hand's not going to do the thing. My brain can't turn things around.
There you go.
Just saying. Had a moment then, Sherilyn. So it's a really easy crank. We don't have to push, we don't have to pull. It's just super, super simple. No hassles, going straight through. Now, once you've got that, I just want to show you the deep embossing. Okay. Can you see this?
Yes, look at that.
Right? And then look at the deboss on the other side.
Wow.
Right? Now, if I change that and do it the other way around on the foil, then we're going to see a completely different look. I'll do this one in red, and then I'm going to do it on black. Yeah. Now, we've got 3 different embossing folders on the show, so I want you to be able to see all of them. I'm just going to make sure which is my raised. I think I'm right on this side. If I've done this the wrong way around again, listen, it's a nice day today. We're not going to moan about it. No, right, let me put this in. And just getting it through, the die cutting couldn't be easier as well. And it takes most of the stuff with it. You know, when we're die cutting and you have to weed, you don't have to tend to weed so hard. Honestly, Sherilyn, I'm going to get you come over in a minute and I'm going to get you to turn this handle in a second, because when you see I've done it the wrong way around. No, I haven't. I've done it the right way around. Can you see? Right?
I love that.
Can you see?
Yes.
No electricity, no extra pressure on the crank. It just does it itself.
Do you know when I first started working here, right?
Yep.
I got really excited by seeing what die cuts could do, okay?
Yep.
I then got a die cutting machine.
Oh, did you?
And I got put off because, in all honesty,
it's too complicated.
I just kept struggling in terms of working out kind of which plate like this, and it's the formations, and I'm not patient as a person.
It's not even just about being patient. The problem being is that the problem I have with die cutting, all of you know that I'm hopeless at die cutting, right? I've never made a secret of that, despite, you know, working for companies that make cards and having to die cut continually. I'm just not good at it. And the reason being is, and I think some of you guys might recognise this at home, Sometimes when people are talking about die cutting, it's like, I've said this before, it's like a club that you're not invited to because they seem to just know what they're doing.
Yes, yeah.
And if you're on the outskirts of that and you don't really know, it feels like it's such a redundant question. Which plates do I need? And everyone's like, well, read your instructions. Sometimes for some of us where our brains don't work that way, that's not the easiest answer in the world. And so for me to find a die cutting machine where I don't have to think, it's just a folder going through,
Exactly.
Shirley. You know,
I'm just watching that going, I can do this. Like,
you can do this.
That's why it's open to everybody.
That's exactly where they are. I want to do this on black.
Okay.
And I just want to put this through for that deep embossing, and then we're going to do some die cuts. But Shirley, I'm going to get you to come and cut this if you don't mind.
I sure
Put
will.
it through. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Which side do you want? Are you a lefty or a righty?
Right.
So whichever's easiest for you, and you're just going to put it in and crank it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I know. There's no pressure. You don't need to push it.
No, I literally went to actually push, and you don't need
you
to
don't need
at all,
it. There's no pressure. There is literally, if you've got any dexterity issues, this is the machine for you. There you go. Thank you.
Gosh.
Now,
I was actually thinking, I thought, surely I've not put enough pressure on that. And
so look at the crafting you just did. Now, that's not going to show up as well as I want on camera. So,
bit of wax. Yeah.
Look at this.
It's so easy.
As you start to see that coming through. So, Sherilyn, you just crafted, you just did some embossing. Simple as you like. Okay, so now when we start to see this coming together and you start to see the sharpness of this, the joy of it, and also the ease of use. So we're all now in the same club. We can all now die cut. We can all now emboss. That is a joyous place to be. So now we just need to do some die cutting. Do you need to do some talking before I go? We all know I've got verbal diarrhea.
No, you're fine. You can do. I will come across, if we can, over here, just to show you all four of them, because here they all are next to each other, right? So you can see really which one is it you want to go for. Interestingly, currently, the teal is still the favourite. The second favourite is the purple, coming to third here now on the gold, and then fourth on the silver. But all of them obviously being loved by you. And it's about what's your craft room? What is it that you would like to see, that you would like to get? Remember, we have that massive bundle that comes with this as standard today. £60 saving, should be £179.99. We've got £60 off for the launch event. You can only get it from here as well. That is the only place right now. UK launch for you. You've got over 50 stamps coming with this. You've got over 60 dies coming with this. You get the large plates, you get the smaller plates, you get that shim, of course, that's coming with it. Plus, and I just love the stickers that you can actually, if you want to, stick it on, personalise it, individualise your own machine to you as well. It's all been thought out, and honestly, I can't wait for you to actually get it home and feel that crank, because I was just questioning, thinking, this surely isn't doing anything, and it comes through and you've got that perfect emboss, as you will with the die cutting as well. So if you want perfection without having to put that pressure on, you don't need electric either, then you have got it absolutely perfectly here. Plus, it's really made well to be able to actually just grasp it up. It's obviously, you know, it's pretty heavy because of how well made it is, but easy to lift up there, get your hands in the right place and move it to wherever you want to as well. Oh, okay, the purple almost catching up now with the teal. Yeah. Karen, Elizabeth, Lindsay. Oh, it's overtaken. It's overtaken.
Oh my gosh. Well, purple's
favourite.
Michael's very happy about that. Purple is the colour of creativity, right?
Exactly.
So it makes sense that all of us would love that, right? It makes sense.
Isn't it? You've got the purple one. So
I've got the purple one. I love my little purple one. I'm going to put some stickers on it with you in a minute so you can see us decorating it as well. Because it's just super cute little extra bit that they give you, which is sweet.
Yep, definitely.
It's the perfect die cutting machine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the thing. I think it is for absolutely everybody. You know, it doesn't matter. Are you a beginner? Are you experienced? Whatever you may be, you know, you are going to be the person that this is going to be perfect for. So absolutely take advantage of it. Remember everything that you are going to get. But you are about to die cut.
We're going to die cut. Now, I'm going to get you a really complex die rather than do something that's really simple. We'll cut a load of other stuff as well. We're going to keep showing you it because I don't like smoke and mirrors. I want you to see it in its full-fledged. So I'm going to cut this through. Now, I'm going to put this in. I could do this on the smaller one. You do get a smaller one as well, and it might fit in that one. You just test between the two. It just really doesn't matter which one you're using. And
we've got great deals on both of them if you want in the extra plates as well.
I know.
The smaller and the larger. And
grab your extra plates.
It does take both as well.
Well, I don't know what the price is going to go to. So this is a super complex die, okay? So I don't want to just give you the easy ones. Let's go for something super complex. I'm just going to bring it in my machine here so you can see it. And that will just go straight through here. And you can hear it.
You can.
It's just got that joyous little crack as it goes through. No pressure on that crank, easy to use. Once through, I'm not going to worry about putting it through more than once. And here we go.
There you are. Out it comes.
Straight out. Thank you very much. Let me just get a different colour. Bye.
Oh, yes.
Complex die cutting, really complex die cutting, one time through. That pressure is so precise because it's lower down. We're not trying to accommodate plates. And that makes it so much better on the pressure. Now, the actual, I can't explain it. You guys at home will know exactly what I mean if you've die cut before. There's a certain textural feel to a die cut that's cut really, really well. There's something really tactile about it. It's different to one that doesn't cut so good. I know you know what I mean. It's almost like it got pressed into the die, so it gets this beautiful edging on everything, and that's what this does. So the end product that you're making, the cards and stuff, are going to have that glorious feel to them.
What you want, isn't it?
I'm so excited. I love this machine.
And it's yours. You've got yours. You're so lucky. Loads of messages coming through as well, so thank you so much.
Guys.
Share some. Susan, let's come to yours first. Thank you, Carla, for your honesty. This is how I feel, so I don't feel silly anymore.
There you go.
Struggle with the plates. The machine is perfect. Honestly, it's going to transform it. I have never, like I said, really had the confidence to do it because of the plates.
Susan, I have been die cutting now for probably about 8 years, badly. I've broken 12 die cutting machines on air. I've broken other ones off air.
Wow,
that's true. And there's a feeling, even here, like, listen, we all have a moment of imposter syndrome, right? If I was to say that I had a moment of imposter syndrome on air, then it's definitely with die cutting. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well,
and so to have something that just makes it really simple, really easy. Give me a paintbrush, I'll paint all day. Give me a pencil and I'll draw all day. I can do all of those things.
Yeah.
Die cutting is my imposter syndrome, and I say that with the greatest honesty I can say. It's embarrassing. I'm on a craft channel. I should be able to not even think about these things. My brain won't do it. And so when I've got something and it goes, just put it in here, love, and put it straight through your gram.
That's it.
Thank you.
Lottie's just asked about the width of the mouth. So how
7.5.
So it's not A4.
7.25 inch mouth on it. So it's just over. I always cut my paper to 7 inches when I'm using it. And the dies that we've got here are 7 inch. There's not a huge amount of dies on the market that are much bigger than that. I know there's a few. I'm not dismissing, but the majority wise, it's going to be about that size or under. So you'll be fine.
Definitely. So people are just asking about the larger plates to the smaller plates. Obviously, we can definitely show you the difference with those, because let me just give you a quick reminder, if Lottie missed the beginning of the show, of what you get with this as well, and then we'll have a look at them, because you are going to get a standard with this today with that £60 discount. A large plate, okay, so you've got that. You're also getting your smaller plate folder that we're seeing there, so both are coming to you. You then, of course, get the additional shim to be able to use with other embossing folders if they're not your diamond press ones. You then are getting one of your wallets, so you could store your dies in there if you want to. It could be your decoupage, whatever you want to pop in there. You're going to get your stickers. You can use this to customise it. If you want to, you can use it on different projects, totally up to you. You are then getting the most incredible amount of stamps. Let me just show you all of these actually stamped out as well, so you can see how much you are getting, from backgrounds to sentiments to gorgeous imagery. Loads and loads of different times of the year, of course, that are covered with that.
Can I tell you a secret?
Go on.
Because I'm a lazy human being. And also very late on everything I do. So when I was prepping some of this last night, I stamped those images out twice. There's 2 different sets on there, and I stamped them out twice. For each one, and then on the same piece of paper, on one of them, I put all of the dies on top of the relevant pieces and chucked it all through my machine in one go. That's how much it can cut.
How you actually did. Wow.
Yeah, so then I was able to cut the die cuts out just really quickly. Because it'll all go through here, because it's got that shelf which holds everything up. It's brilliant.
That shows how easy it is, obviously.
It's amazing.
Then, here you go, there's them dies. So you've seen obviously a lot of that being cut out there, but don't forget, not only have you got those smaller dies to work with some of the stamps, all of those additional embellishments, but this, where you're seeing that really large die, what does it do? Well, it creates the most perfect box, the most perfect gift box if you want. Either do it as a box, do it in this advent, or pop it inside
How
your
cool
card.
is that?
And that's just brilliant, isn't it, as a pop-up? So
But it's got, and you get full instructions with everything with Diamond Press, even down to their adhesive metallic papers. They still give you instructions for that. This is what I love about them.
Yeah.
There are no, when it comes to Diamond Press, there's no real kind of newbie in craft because they hold everybody's hand right from the beginning. So you're always looked after. Now, somebody's asked about the, I don't know why I do that as if like they're talking to me now. They're not. There's nobody in my ear. Somebody's asked about the smaller plates.
Yes.
So I just want to talk you through that. Now, when we're talking about the original marquee plates, I don't have any with me because the small marquee, that's the little baby.
That's the initial, yes.
That's the original. This is the big daddy, okay? So we've got little and large, all right? And so they're very different sizes. So the small one for the grand marquee doesn't fit in the little one here. So unless anyone can go backstage, see if they can find a box and an extra. So the small, the you get for this, right? Those still go through here.
Right, so if you've got some.
So if you've got the baby, you can still use those die cutting plates in the big one. You just need to use your teal shim.
Right.
There's only one shim. And if you're struggling to get anything else through, chuck a piece of paper in instead of a shim. So all the stuff that you've got at home, you're still going to be able to cut, unless it's like a thicker. Obviously, that's not going to go through. But you've got all of those elements that you can do going through. So I just wanted to show you the little one and how much smaller it is than the big one, because I think that's really important. So this one, just to walk you around the machine very, very quickly, so you can see it. You've obviously got the logo here, so it's all styled out. The beautiful colourway, the super easy crank. I mean, literally, it could not be easier. It is so smooth. You've
I actually
seen
can't
that.
wait for people to do it.
I know.
So feel that.
The shelf is on the front. It's also on the back of the machine. I love that. Isn't that cute? It's on the back of the machine as well. And then you have a rubber sole. Now that does not, as far as I know, have a suction. It doesn't really suction to your desk. You don't need it to. It's not so heavy that I can't lift it. I can lift it with one hand, no problem. Would I want to do weights with it? Probably not. It's not like the heaviest thing I've ever felt, but you know, it's about the size of a newborn baby.
Oh, that's quite a heavy newborn baby.
Did you see Abraham?
Maybe
Enormous
mine
and
were quite
very
small.
angry. He was £8.4.
Okay, fine.
My dad was 11.3. No,
Wow.
my dad was 14.3.
14?
Is it
Stone?
what? Yeah, no. Yeah, he was just under a stone. 14.8, and then, yes, my sister was the reverse of that. 14.8. He was like a couple of pounds under a stone.
Wow.
A couple of ounces under a stone.
That's incredible.
Anyway, and he couldn't walk till he was 2 because he was too big. None of you need to know the things. Right, so we can do some more die cutting. Are you okay, Laura?
Yes. Now, talking about the plates, because lots of people want to get these. So you use them exactly the same as one another, whether you get the large or the small.
It doesn't matter. You don't need the shim for the plates that we're selling on today's show. If you've got the ones for the Grand Marquee, you might need the shim, okay?
And so would you say use the big plates if you've got the larger dies? If you're going for like smaller ones, then use the smaller plates. That's probably the easiest way to be able to
absolutely.
use it. Let's bring the extras in because so many of you are already buying these. Let's come to these first.
Look at the price on these. It's stupid.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You've got the chance to get 4 extras, okay? Now, of course, this is the one consumable element, isn't it? You do, over time, need to replace your plates, your folders. So, let's give you a chance to get extras while they're in stock, of course, as well. We know these are the kind of things that often can go out of stock, take a long time to come back in as well.
Can I just say one more thing, Sherilyn,
Yes,
before you go any further? Sorry.
Go on.
When these get to their raggy end, do not throw them away because we don't like to get rid of plastic unless we have to. Use them. So once it's got to its death point and you're not going to use it for die cutting anymore, break them. So just cut down the centre, so 2 separate plates, and use them to put your inks and stuff on, and then use them for when you're using your brushes for your inks, and use them for that because we don't like to just throw plastic away for the sake of it. They keep going forever, so use and use and use. Sorry, Sherilyn.
Yeah, no, I agree. Right, deal prices coming in. I know, can see loads of you are multi-buying, buying it $12.99. Let's do another launch price deal. We are talking 4 of these, 9.99.
How £2.50 for plates.
So good, isn't it?
When did you last go shopping for a die cutting machine, plates, and spend £2.50 per item?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's stupid.
No.
£9.99 for 4 of them. Thank you very much.
I mean, normally
buy multiples because that price will go up.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that is always the really, really lucky thing, to be honest with you, is when you get to join us on a launch show, a UK exclusive as well. We can do the best price. We can never say to you, right, we can bring this price back, because we always know that we have this price. We hope we can do it again, but it could well be the next time you see them, they are at that £12.99 price, which is great, but I'd rather buy them at £9.99, wouldn't you? So £2.50 each. Most people are going for 2 sets of them. Carol has, Tina has, Pat just has, Linda just has there as well. There is lots of you. In fact, I think there's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for these.
Good luck, guys.
It's free. It's a free phone number. It's brand new, so we have got a good amount available. Over a third of that stock has now been allocated, but we do have a big allowance, of course, with it being brand new today. You'll be answered next, Patricia, then it'll be Lindsay Kay, then it'll be you, Pamela, Anne, Margaret, Helen, second Anne there, Anne in West Yorkshire, Anne in East Sussex, we've got Karen in West Midlands, quite a few Karens as well, Deborah in Lancashire, we've got Julie. All of you waiting there, whether it's on the app, the web, or the phone lines, you have got that chance right now while stock's here.
I'm so chuffed for you all.
I know.
What a day.
Isn't it just so exciting? And do you know what? For most of us, I mean, we get paid last day of the month, so that's today. That makes me feel happy automatically.
Hey.
But even if you get paid last Friday of the month, you feel like this could be my little treat to myself, you know.
At that point, for the rest of your crafting journey, for the rest of your life. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Petra, let's just have a quick look at your message while we let the call centre catch up. Hi, Carla and Shares. I have a few manual machines, but have given up as I suffer from arthritis in my hands.
Yeah.
Have ordered this one.
You love it.
Yeah.
You love it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's. I have dicky hands as well. Certainly first thing in the morning, it's not the easiest, and so I do get where you're coming from. And I have the same issue. When you've got to really grip, it's really difficult, and when you've got to really crank it, it's really hard. This takes all of that away. It's such a loose crank, and I don't mean loose in the sense that it's going to come flying off, just that they've re-honed it completely so that anyone can use it. It's, you know, I don't mean this any way offensively at all, but for those of us who can retire, we've got the time, right, to sit and craft. Well, for those of us who can retire, we also tend to then, by that time, start getting some issues.
Yeah.
Diamond Press understand that. And nobody wants to stop crafting, because if we stop crafting, where would the love and the passion be in our lives, right? And so they're just making it accessible price-wise to everyone. They're making it accessible in its actual dexterity-wise. And they're also just making it accessible for those of us who maybe just don't get it.
Exactly.
Like, it's just
everybody,
done
isn't it?
right.
It is. It's absolutely perfect. Honestly, when Carla said to me, please come over and do this, when I passed her the folder with that black card, I was thinking, I've done that wrong. That's going to have nothing on it. When she opened it, I was like, that has actually done it. That is how easy it is. I was thinking, oh no, how embarrassing. But no, it was perfect.
Well,
so
I'll tell you a secret about
all.
that. The first time I ever used it, because I got it home, and obviously I have to test things out before I go on air, which can be, you know, a little nail biting for some things, I will say. And I got it home and I did the same thing, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to really struggle going to air with this, because if I put that through and each time it hasn't cut, that's not going to look great for anybody. And so I was frustrated.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the die because I knew it hadn't cut.
It hadn't, because it was so
Because
easy.
in my head, I was just like, it didn't cut. There's no pressure on the actual crank. There's no way that's cut through. And because I wasn't having to lift heavy plates and because we depend on heavy plates, you depend on that heavier top plate to push the metal down. And I was just like, it hasn't done it. And I was like, fine, you know, maybe mine's a little bit off. I'll talk to someone. And then I took it out and I was like, oh, it just cut perfectly. Yeah,
exactly.
Same experience as you.
Yes, honestly, I can't wait for you to actually have that experience at home as well. Can I come to the small plates as well? Because we know that both of them work. So obviously, if you have got some of those smaller dies, like some of these smaller ones that obviously come in this, for example, it's likely that you'd want to go for the smaller plates to put those through. Here's one of them. You're going to get 6 of these. We're going to match the price for the larger ones. That is 6 for £9.99. That takes them down to £1.66.
Holy moly. So if you guys don't have any big dies and you only use the smaller dies, and they're not that small, it's A5.
Like, I mean, that's still, it's fine.
It's A5, exactly. Like they're not that tiny.
No.
So if you've got the smaller dies and that's all you use, grab them. Yeah. But also, if you're getting, you know, if you've got one of the big ones and you would think you're going to use the little ones as well, that's how many years is that taking you through on your crafting journey?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I imagine the thing is with the smaller ones as well, quicker because of it being smaller to be able to put it through. So if you want that speed with your smaller ones, like your embellishments, your sentiments,
but use
you know,
them
great,
to death.
both of them, definitely.
I know it's tempting to get a clean one out every time. I'm that human as well. I'm like, no, this one hasn't got a mark on it though, and I like that. Just keep using it. Keep using it.
Fabulous. So well done, of course, if you're coming through for those. Now, we've had so many messages in saying the embossing folders, you've just given us a sneak peek. Can we get them? Yes, 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 yes.
3D embossing.
And a set of 3, isn't it, that you're actually going to get with these. So we have got, you've got your peonies that you can see
That's
here.
the one I'll show you the other 2 in a second.
I'll show you samples as well with them because we've got loads. You've got your floral vines, that is also going to be coming to you. And you've got your thankful phrases. I mean, I think with that as well, absolutely
There's so many in there.
Yeah.
There's so many in there. Wait till I show you these embossing folders. The other 2, they're insane.
They're phenomenal. Let's just show you some of the bits that have been done with this, because there's your florals, of course, that are coming through these. If you want to see some of those thankful phrases as well, I mean, the peonies, they're just absolutely outstanding. And the depth that we are getting in each of these is absolutely incredible, okay? We are going to bring a clock in because you're probably standing there and thinking, well, we're at £9.99 for each one. That is brilliant. It's not even the launch price.
I don't know. You haven't told me the price of these.
And Laura's just said to me, even the price on my sheet is wrong. So she's going to go even lower. Well, it's not wrong.
Oh, I don't know what it was to start with. Oh, £29.99. Is that what it started out as, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, that's good, isn't it? Really
deep 3D embossing.
Look at that. Isn't that looking amazing? And I just think to get such a nice mix as well of, you know, the peonies to the florals that we're seeing. Oh, my. OK, already... we are looking at 20% of the stock having been allocated. We have what we have. We can't give you any more.
£12.99 for all 3 of them.
What? OK, you do that. So I had written down on mine £19.99, so it's a 3 for 2.
I didn't see the price because we talked about the machine, so I didn't know. £29.99. I was thinking, well, that's quite maybe high for Diamond Press for a launch, but I was like, well, they are really good, and you get 3 of them, and they're big.
£12.99 though.
£12.99 is stupid.
That's just...
What's that?
I mean, that's taken it's £4.33.
£4.33.
One.
Just grab those. Listen, even if you're not buying a Diamond Press machine, they're amazing 3D folders.
100%. That 40% has now gone on this. In terms of the amount of you that are there on the web, on the app, on the phone lines, we're approaching full allocation on that, OK? So please, if it's sitting in your basket, do remember we have that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You don't need to fill your baskets and then wait until the end of the day to check it out when everything's sold out. Keep pressing combine each time you check out, but it just guarantees that you've actually got it. Wow, £4.33. Half the stock actually allocated, over allocated in terms of the amount of people with it in the baskets at the moment.
Well, because that's a ridiculous price.
That's ridiculous. I mean, you're paying for one and a little bit.
I mean, an embossing folder, normal embossing, it's that size as well, because they're big daddies. These are not little embossing folders. These are big. So, you know, it's... I thought we would maybe be doing them at about £7 each. That's where my head had gone. I thought it'd be about 21 quid,
so
21.99
to £19.99, like on my sheet, you'd have thought.
Yeah, that would have been. I would have been like, that's an amazing deal. £19.99, I'd have been like, that's a very good offer.
But instead, £12.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone on this. The words you're getting as well: thank you, awesome, you know, wow, kind. You've got grateful there, appreciated, best, thank you, thankful. Then of course you've got all of those.
Run them?
Gorgeous floral.
Shall I just quickly run them through?
Do another one.
I'll just run them while you're here, and then I'll do the box. So I'm just whacking it through.
Fab. Again, nice and easy, nice and easy.
It's so easy to wind that you feel like you're the power of the world. So these are your words. Can you see them? Michael, am I closer going to you? Is that going to be easier? Can you see it?
Yes, yeah, I can.
Look how beautiful they are. Get those little pastes on there. They're going to be absolutely incredible. They're super deep 3D, and they're also debossed on the other side beautifully as well. That's that one. Let me get these little flowers through. I'll just find a piece of cardstock. Hold on. It's not like me to be organised. Hold on. I'm not that blinking organised.
We are at 80% of the stock now, having been allocated. Susan, Emily, New Crafters, Maureen. We've got Greater Manchester, Anne. I've got West Mids there. We've got Karen and Sharon and Susan, Maria, Marvin, Louisa, Carla, Karen. So many of you there. Just make sure, of course, that you are checking out if you want to guarantee your spot, because we've got about 70 people too many with in their baskets compared to now what we have left. So, yeah, you've got to be quick if you want that.
Be fast on the app.
Lovely.
Right, let me just cut this down a little bit so I've got the whole thing encased. 1 second. I love working with these embossing folders. Shall I tell you a secret?
Go on.
This is pretty much the first time I've properly used embossing folders.
Really?
Again, yeah, because I can't work out the shims.
Well, you can now.
I can now because I don't need it. I don't need any plates. But that's true. I don't use embossing, but I don't get it. When people are embossing, I'm like, well, how do you know which plate you're using? The most hopeless crafter. Can you see all of that embossing detail coming through? Absolutely. Now, all you need to do with those, if I catch the light on it, add a little bit of that paste and it's going to be absolutely insane. They're so deep. The deboss as well, where you see the deboss come through at the other side. Now, with the florals, you could use both sides. What would be really lovely is if you've got some kind of, you know, the gilding flakes, if you've got some of the adhesive for gilding flakes and just run some of those over your pieces, they will be stunning. But I wanted to show you the three really quickly before I get onto the box.
Nice to see them all. So they are there at £12.99, so well done with that. I just want to quickly mention the adhesive foiled cardstock as well, because we saw Carla using some of this a little bit earlier in the show, and lots of you have already taken advantage on this for you to be able to get it. An amazing mix of colours, of course, that we have in this as well. There's 6 different colours that you're going to be getting in this. So you can
red, silver. Have you got it out there? Sorry, Sharon.
Red, screens, blue.
Pearlescent.
I love that one, don't you? The holographic. You've got your silvers and your golds that we can see as well that we've got within this. And amazing that it is already adhesive as well.
Yeah, you just peel the backing off, so it's a sticker in and of itself, which is fantastic, right? So you get to use it really quickly, really easily. I know that when we've had Diamond Press's adhesive papers on before, they've sold out really fast.
I'm not surprised.
Because it just makes life easier. If you wanted to do your mats and layers and you just want to whack that backing off that and just stick it straight on your card, job done. Don't have to think about adhesive because glue is sticky. You don't have to think about any of those things because it just does it itself. Again, ease of use. It's always about ease of use with Diamond Press, and that's so important to me, especially as a demonstrator. It makes my life a little bit easier, not gonna lie. But certainly as a crafter at home as well. So I hope you just have the best time with the journey as well.
I think, just kind of counting them myself, I think you get 8 of each colour. So I think that's correct. So 8 times 6, 48. So I think it's 48 sheets that you're actually getting here for this amazing price point that you're seeing. Remember, of course, they've got the adhesive. You've got a great thickness on this. And again, we are on a UK exclusive launch with the new machine, which means everything on the show is coming in at really, really good prices.
I'm loving all the prices. This is amazing.
Again, pretty much half price, £12.99 for adhesive-backed 6 colours that we're actually getting here as well. 8 of each of those that we've got. And I just love that to get your holographic, your gold, your silver, your blue, your red.
Aren't they sweet?
Green. Yeah.
Well, I love the fact that it's not just Christmas, but it's really good for Christmas.
Oh, 100%.
You know, you've got that element through it. I'm not a massive fan of things that are all trained towards Christmas, because I like to be able to use my craft stuff all through the year. So something like that gives me loads of options.
Good mix.
Some of the dies that you've got in the kit that you get with it, and we will look at those in more detail in the next show.
Definitely.
But some of those are like little berry dies and leaf dies. And so you can make up the scenes, and if you use the metallics with that, man alive, is that stunning.
Yeah.
But if you've bought those embossing folders, treat yourself to some of the adhesive metallics, because they're stunning when they come through on there.
Again,
really
a
stunning.
third of the stock has gone on this immediately. Well done, Kim, getting 3 sets just there. There's about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. So we've got New Crafter Cynthia, we've got Joan, we've got Muriel, Susan, Fiona Maria, Linda. Lots of you all almost there. £12.99. So pretty much a half price deal there. 48 sheets of this. So 6 different colours. We're getting 8 of each of those that we can see as well. So such a gorgeous, gorgeous mix. We had to come to them because too many of you were jumping ahead. What I would say is we are back on at 4, just to give you a quick heads up. There are loads of things we haven't had a time and won't have time to show you in this show. Loads of amazing dies. We've got some brilliant storage boxes that are coming up as well. Different adhesive cardstock like your white. So shop ahead. It's all on the website. The glitter, yeah, the glitter's amazing. So anyway, shop ahead, shop ahead. I've got it here open if you
glitter cards.
Do you want to just, let's just come to it. Go on then.
You can't ignore the glitter.
Go on, let's
You're
come
going
to
to do the
it.
metallic. Look at the glitter.
You're like, I can't miss this. Carla's like, put it on. Don't make them wait till 4.
Look at it. Look at it.
Amazing. Look as well. And actually,
come on, that champagne is spectacular.
And to matte and layer with these colours, with them working.
Beautiful stuff. Adhesive as well. That's also adhesive.
Incredible. 6 colours again that we are seeing now. I love that one as well, actually, the white that we've actually got there. I'm going to show you some of the samples as well, because there are incredible samples done with this. Look at what you can do. Look at what you can make. How, of course, the glitter cardstock just sets everything off so perfectly. Whether you want big parts, whether you're thinking, I just want a slight edging like that. Doesn't that just work absolutely beautiful? Create full scenes. Use your die cuts. With this being adhesive, it is so easy, even with intricate dies. As you can see here with these little cups, there's, the little bottle, to stick that on then and do things like this. Even sentiments, I love things like that. Using it with your sentiments, getting that intricate nature that we're seeing. Now, okay. Oh, go on, why not? Laura's just doing whatever she feels like with prices. She's like, do you know what? They were meant to be a bit higher than the than the last cardstock that we showed you, the 4-year-old. She's like, I'm just going to match the price. Let's just do that.
Let's just do the things.
£12.99. Again, you've got all 6 of those colours, the same as that. I'm presuming there's 8 in each of these that we have got as well. So I'm guessing it will be that 48, the same that we are seeing with that, which is amazing. Wow, there's so many of you, of course, that's coming through. I think over 80% of this is gone, so be quick if you want to take advantage of it. But
what a day!
Go.
What a day! I love it when we have really good tools on air, because it just makes my little heart flutter. One of the things that you get inside of the box with your Grand Marquis is this beautiful big die. Okay, and this is the one we were showing. You can't see that because I'm wearing black. Let me put it here. It's here. It's like a disguise then. It's like I was in the army for a couple of minutes. So you've got this here, this big die, and this is the box. It makes up the box that we showed you at the beginning. Just making sure I've got the right way around. And then all we're going to do, for those of you who've never die cut before and you don't really get it, just to let you know, I'll tell you, because let's start at the very beginning. When you look at a die, one of the edges are all smooth all around, right? You can just see it's all smooth. The other has like a nodge, if you like, going all the way around, and that's the bit that's going to cut into your paper. So if you're only just starting on your journey, first of all, happy journeying, because it is a lovely thing to do. Just to explain to you, that's the side of the die that cuts through that paper, and that's the thing that is going to give us the end product. So I've got this in here, bring in the Marquis. And all I'm going to do is just whack that through. Now, you can see how easy it is to just turn that handle with a die in it. Thank you very much. It's just super simple, right? Which is what we want. Yeah. But the cut on it is exceptional every single time. It never fails. It works all the time, even on those really intricate dies. Now, this one, and the reason I wanted to show you it, and the reason I think it's so special, you've got to bear with me, guys. I've got to go fast. We've only got like 6 minutes left or something stupid. Yeah. So I'm going as quick as I can because I want to do 2 of these. Okay. So you've got all those score marks in it. Take your time when you're at home. Use your flaps at the bottom, just because it's a nice word. And then we're just going to turn those. So you've got all 4 of them, just to make sure that you're burnishing those marks. Take more time than I am. Same at the top. I'm giving myself a menopausal flush doing this fast. Turn this over. Just make sure they're straight. Now, if you're making the box, you'll see that I have got these extra little pieces that are embossed at the side. Those are the flaps for the box, obviously. Now, if I'm just making the box, this is super fast, so it's not likely to be very even. That's okay. I'm okay with it. The first one that I'm going to do is this side piece. That's going to put my box together. Then I'm going to use these pieces. Now, it's up to you whether you leave them open or closed. It depends whether you're doing it as a decoration. I'm going to close mine because I'm using it for decoration, not to leave the box open. You can do it either way. So the first thing that I'm going to do is just fold that down, mark it to the next point at the other side so it's even. And then I can flatten that out and just make sure it's adhered. And that's going to give me the opening to the box. Then I can whack those two together to make that top triangle. And then you're just going to close the box lid. I'm not going to spend a lot of time with this. Just close it in, make sure it adheres. Take more time than I am. And in, up. You're going to have to use better adhesive than I am as well, because mine is not red liner tape and it should be.
But you have lots of time at home, don't you? So you can do
I knew we were going to be in a rush. I'll make this properly in the next show and we'll decorate it, but I just wanted to show you it quickly here so you've got it. So that's there. Then you would just put your flaps down, pop some tape over it or something along those lines, okay? Put a little ribbon around it. You've got the perfect little gift box, okay?
Exactly.
Couldn't be simpler, right? Now, if you then want to cut that again and you want to make it a card, a pop-up card, and that's what we were talking about, the calendar in front of me. Can I just give a massive, massive shout out to Martin Stone, who's done the most incredible samples. We love Martin Stone. You'll know him from Kingston Crafts and from Diamond Press. He's done an exceptional job, and so has the whole DT team for Diamond Press. Huge shout out to you guys, the unsung heroes of every show of the DT. It is the most extraordinary job. You've done an amazing job, and thank you for all of your hard work. It's absolutely appreciated. For this, I'm just going to fold the same pieces. I've lost my scissors, which is not helpful because I need them.
Well, we've got loads of scissors over there.
No, I don't think you have, because I keep stealing them accidentally by set. Anne-Marie,
Thank
you. You can throw the scissors to me, Anne-Marie. It's fine. Do I look like I wouldn't be able to catch?
That'd be interesting live TV, wouldn't it? Potentially.
Probably not the best idea, I'm just saying.
No, I don't.
Right, so the instructions are all here for you as well, so you don't just need the download. It does tell you what to do here, so you're not going to be left in any way unsure. But you can see we're going to take off all the extra tabs on our triangle. Just here and here and thither. Okay, get that off. And then I'm just going to turn this one so that I'm just burnishing it. Am I okay for time? Have I got a couple of seconds?
Yeah, we've got about 2 minutes. 2.5.
Pick that up. I can have 3, you generous humans. And then I'm just going to fold that over, make sure they're burnished. So now I've got this weird kind of shape, right? Sitting here like this. I'm not going to do anything specifically with that. But if I had a card base, I'm just going to pretend that this is a card base. And I was just putting this here. And that is going to pretend to be my actual card base. I'm just going to take this and I need to stick this onto here, right? So the first thing that I'm going to do is just ensure that that side's sort of stuck. Then you can stamp all your sides out, and it's showing you all of this on here. And then it says we need to stick this back edge. I'm hoping I've got this right in my memory. You're going to stick that to here. And obviously you'll make sure that your card base is bigger and that it all fits in. Then I'm going to put a bit more adhesive on the front piece. You'll take more time. Fold it over. Make sure that adhesive is burnished. And then simply it opens out.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It becomes the little box. You fold those down. You get 2 tabs on the die. We'll do a proper box in the later show so you can see this card come together properly. But I did just want to show you it. That sits like that. The little tabs just stick inside, and you have got, let me just burnish. You have got a really beautiful pop-up box card. Take more time than I did.
You can see the finished sample, which has that just here as well. So the exact same thing, of course, of what we've just seen Carla doing, but you can see that's got your little Santa popping out, and you could have whatever you want.
How cute are they?
They're just amazing.
Massive bouquets of flowers inside those at the bottom of a sort of a taller DL shape. Open it out and have bouquets. Just gorgeous, right?
Do remember, of course, today it has been the exclusive UK launch, the only place you can get these from. This this is still the most popular colour, your teal. There is availability, of course, on the silver, the gold, the purple as well. Choose the one that calls after, calls to you. Which one suits you the most, your personality, your craft room. Remember, today it should be £179.99. We have got a £60 saving on this. You are getting all of this with it as well, okay? You are getting your shim. You are getting a plastic wallet. You are also getting stickers. You can customise your own machine. You are getting so many of your stamps that you can see here. You're getting dies, the one to make that box. You're getting all of the extras. You're getting the dies to cut out so many, of course, of the stamps that we're seeing. Plus, you are getting your extra, your cutting plates that you've got there, your big and your small. Here is your stamped images, some of them die cut out as well, using those dies for you to be able to see this. And today is the day to get it. There has been the UK exclusive launch here. We had, of course, the American exclusive launch on HSN. That allocation has gone completely. Get this while it's here and while it's available, because how long will it then be until we can bring it back to you, and especially at this deal price? There's still waits on the phone lines for it. Go back, add on your plates. Remember the great prices with that. I don't know if there's any of the glitter or foiled adhesive cardstock, but you can have a look, or the embossing folders. They may be gone. There might be the last couple of chances. Loads of different stuff to bring back to you at 4 as well. So shop ahead if you can to guarantee your spot in those bits. Thank you so much, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
Lovely.
Sorry I was loud.
No, it's been great. It's very exciting. You're never quiet. We'd be quite shocked. And now we will be back in a moment with Anne-Marie. We have got Hunky Dory. We've got another incredible brand new launch. It's there. It's available on the web. Again, as I said with this hour, shop ahead. Get it while you can. See you in a moment.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Okay, welcome back. Just, you know what? You just have those days sometimes where you're just like, yes, like every single hour, you know, like it's just it's just so exciting. It's just a wonderful day. I love this new collection.
Me too. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's very different as well to things that I think we see, and I love it sometimes when we do something and it's absolutely beautiful. It's male, it's female. You can think steampunk, things like that. But it's just fabulous, the colours. And
it's gorgeous, isn't it? And I feel like as we're kind of coming into this time of year as well, it's nice to get things that are a little bit darker, a little bit moodier.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Obviously, everything is printed onto that stunning matte-tastic as well. So it's, again, that kind of adds that almost muted tone to it. But then the foiling on top of there just pops, doesn't it?
Oh, it just works so, so well. Now, what we do have for you is the ultimate collection that we will be able to give you the chance to get. Of course, don't get me wrong, as always, if you want more of the book, you want more of the inserts, anything like that, it will all be there available individually. Plus there's lots of extras to go with it that we'll be talking through as well. But the best way to get it is always to go for all of it, and we know that generally that is what everybody wants to do. Shall we have a flick through? Because when we get to see, as always, these topper sheets, they are jam-packed. The quality of the images, like you said, that matte-tastic, the colours, I just think they're absolutely stunning.
It is so gorgeous, isn't it? And every single piece of artwork has got so much going on inside as well. You know, there's just absolutely tons of detail. You've got all of those classic kind of steampunk vibes that you would expect to see, like the cogs, the mechanical kind of elements. But then we've almost kind of made it, I don't know, a little bit not as grungy. If it's not really for you, we've got
musical, for example.
Exactly. Well. Yeah, we've got the musical elements in here. We've got the typewriter in the books. We do have some kind of like the travel aspects, like the hot air balloons, very classic kind of steampunk. But then you've got the lighthouse and the compass, something a little bit different. And then we've got those nature elements as well. Nice. So you have that beautiful rose. You've got the butterfly there, the dragonfly, and that gorgeous bird as well.
And you are going to get 2 of each of those topper sheets, of course, that you'll see just there. But then when we go to the cardstock, where again you'll have your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock, it's just magic. The kind of, again, the colours, the imagery that's coming through is just perfect.
It's so stunning, isn't it? Lots of texture, lots of depth within all the backgrounds as well. So nothing's flat in here at all. You've got so much going on every single piece of cardstock. You can see larger versions of the images that we've seen in the toppers in here as well. Oh, this is fun, isn't it?
Yeah, people like teasing me, that's what it is.
And that beautiful floral detail, but still incorporating that steampunk vibe with the cogs and mechanics. It is just gorgeous, and the colours, they're so rich and deep, aren't they?
Really, really are. And do remember, once again, you are getting 2 of each of these that you are getting to see as well, which is absolutely fabulous. There's your final one that you've got with that. So all of those are coming to you as the first part to your collection, of course. But then we come across, and this oh my, beautiful. I think so many people are going to want extras of this.
100%, yeah. You definitely want another one of these because it is so beautiful. So it is a double-sided paper pad. So what you're going to find is you've got more kind of imagery on the front, and then you're going to get those kind of background papers, if you will, on the reverse. So really versatile. I would need 2 because I want to have all the fronts and all the backs.
100%. I totally
But all of these patterns and textures you're seeing throughout the collection, so it's all coordinating so beautifully. You can make cards just with this if you want to.
Without a doubt.
You know, without even bringing any of your toppers in. Maybe you've got stamps and dies to use as sentiments and things like that. Maybe you want a scrapbook with this.
Yes, because a lot of them are quite travel, like you said, so that
definitely.
would be amazing.
How stunning is that? Obviously, we're getting 4 of each, so we can decoupage. So if we want to layer that dragonfly, that butterfly up, you can absolutely do that.
Look at these, we go into that as well. So an incredible 8x8 pad, 48 pages altogether with those double-sided sheets that we're seeing. And I just think as I go through, I think, you know, this could be New Starts, Bon Voyage, it could be New Jobs, it could be Father's Day, it could be, you know, it could be end-of-year teacher things. There's so much
many
that this
different
would
occasions.
cover with as well. Now, the final part to your Ultimate Collection is also the chance to be able to get your inserts, and you're getting 24 of your inserts that we can see here as well.
And these are beautiful because they're not white.
No, exactly.
They've got that kind of creamy, kind of vintage texture to them, which is printed on there as well. But they are just so beautiful. You've got imagery on them that coordinates perfectly with your toppers and your cardstock, the paper pad.
Exactly.
I think it's in the later show, the 8 o'clock show, we're going to make a book with these. So cut them down into pages with our binding disc and actually make it into like a notebook.
Oh, how nice with that.
So just other ways you can use your inserts as well.
Now, we do have a really, really good price on this today as well. So £39.97, as you can see, is absolutely brilliant to be able to get the full collection. So, of course, you've got all of those topper sheets, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them, so 8 altogether. You've then got your cardstock that is coming, your foiled, your non-foiled. You're getting 24 sheets of your inserts. You're getting 48 pages of your 8x8 paper pad as well. Now, what I usually expect, right, the discount to come to, is I often say, oh, you can have the inserts for free.
Yeah.
This is even better than that today.
Even better than
you
that,
are.
isn't it?
Don't worry, you're going to get your inserts for free, but you're also going to get a discount off, you know, the rest of it as well. So not £39.97 today, £29.97. You're almost getting your 8x8 for free.
Almost getting your 8x8 by free. Yeah.
Really, really good discount on it. So a superb price, and you've got so many samples, haven't you? Should we
so
have a look
many,
at a few
absolutely
of them?
tons. Yeah, there are loads. Lots of these are using some of the other elements and bits and pieces that we have coming up on the show as well. But you can see how beautiful
and it's
they are.
Detailing that you've got. It's just outstanding.
It's stunning, isn't it? That one's from Rachel. This is from Beck. She made this little book for us using the pages. How gorgeous is this? Using all sorts of different the papers, creating like little toppers that come out of there, little acetate pockets, using the tags, using our binding disc pad as well. It is just gorgeous. The little envelopes. It's just fabulous, isn't it? So yeah, that could be like a little travel journal. It could be a scrapbook, a photo album. You know, maybe you've got some old photographs that you want to pop in there. I mean, how stunning is that?
It's amazing.
So beautiful.
And the thing is, when you're looking at each of these cards as well, so little has actually been used on them. So you think about how much you could actually create for £29.97 as well.
Definitely.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
And again, you don't look at this and immediately think Valentine's, for example, or anniversary, and then you see that and you think, this is perfect, because it's so cool for that sort of thing as well.
It's so cool, isn't it? I love it. I love that rose there, giving definite Beauty and the Beast vibes,
isn't it? I was thinking that. It's very enchanting.
We've got that gorgeous little bird. Yeah. It's just so beautiful. And then another one with the rose here. Just bringing in
I just
some of
love
that ribbon.
seeing everyone's inspiration, because you see things and you think, well, that's so different to the one you've seen there, and all of the different things, of course, that you can actually do with it as well. Shall we see what you would do with it as well?
Definitely.
Have a look at your first demo that you've got.
So we're going to use the car for this one. So we're going to make a Z-fold style card.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab all my little bits and pieces out of here. So I just grabbed all sorts of like toppers and borders and things, because you can really kind of layer up with your steampunk, I feel, as well. So we're going to trim this down to get to our kind of standard Z-fold size, if you will. So we're going to trim it down to 10 inches.
Okay.
And then that just means that we've got nice round figures to work with, because it makes it much easier than trying to do random measurements. So we're going to bring our scoreboard in. I'm going to pop the trimmer out of the way for now. We might come back to that. We might do a fancy cut.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to score along this bottom edge. So I just need to give myself those little measurements just to mark them. So we're going to score at 5 and at 2.5. So just putting those markers in, so then I can turn that around, find those markers, and just score up to the top of this border. So this border's got like a little bit of a wibbly edge. We do love a little wibbly edge. Just trying to find those scores. I can't see them in the light. I think we're about there. So 5, we can actually come all the way down. That would have been much easier if I'd have just done that. And then we're going to go 7.5 from the top, just to the top of our car. So we've got 2.5 at the bottom here, 5 all the way through, and 7.5 just on the top edge.
Fantastic.
So then we can pop the scoreboard out of the way and then come back to our craft knife, where we're going to do a little bit of kind of fancier cutting. So we're going to go around the edge of the car. So I'm going to come along here as well and add this kind of little fancy border. So just going around all the bits and pieces. And it is quite detailed, but you can also lose a little bit of detail if it's a bit too fussy for you. Don't worry too much about that. Just going around all these, I'm sure, essential bits and pieces of the car. No idea what they are.
It'd be so cool though, wouldn't it, if you had a car like that?
It's very cool. It gives me kind of like Mad Max vibes as well, you know.
I can see that.
Definitely. So I'm going to go around here as well, up to this first score line. So here you could go in with your trimmer if you want to. And I'll show you on the one I did beforehand the difference, because I did that one with the trimmer, and when I looked at it I thought, actually, we can fussy cut that. It's not too fussy. So just going around here, and I'm just going to go through that cog because it is a bit too fancy, even for me. So then hopefully we can just kind of push through all of these bits and then fold along those scores to create that Z fold.
That's brilliant.
So that'll all just pop into shape and give us a really cool kind of shaped card.
Yes.
So just give everything a good burnish. And we've got that kind of fancy edge there, whereas this is the one that I kind of practice that's got a straight edge. It still looks good. If you're not into the fussy cutting, you can absolutely get away with a straight edge as well. It's up to you how you want to kind of tackle that. And then I've got my topper, so I'm going to take a little bit of height off here. So I kind of wanted to wait until I got my topper in to kind of trim this down, because sometimes you end up trimming and then you don't really have enough space. So I think if I just kind of position that in there, see how that's looking, that feels like a nice height there. So we can add our topper in. Let's just see what other bits and pieces we've got first of all. I've got the compass as well, because I thought that was quite cool. We've got these ribbon borders that we can kind of trim down and add onto here. We've got the You're Not Old, You're Vintage banner, and I thought we could give that a little bit of a shape as well, so it just looks really dimensional on there. But then I also wanted to use this, and I thought, I wonder if we can kind of add that into here, but then kind of tuck it behind the top of the car. So again, it just adds that little bit of detail. It's a little bit of card that we would probably just kind of pop in the scrap box, but I feel like more is more when it comes to steampunk. So we can kind of just slide that in there. So we're still getting that gorgeous detailing up there as well. So let's just pop a little bit of tape on that. Now we know that that's going in there, and we can trim off probably about there, so that we've got that height, and then just line that up to the top. We'll add our sentiment on, our topper on, should I say, with some foam pads.
Yeah, get that height.
So even though we've got lots of kind of dimension with this Z fold, it's nice to still get that height with your foam pads, always. So we can add that on to there, and then I'm going to bring this in kind of over the top a little bit. So again, we can go in with our foam pads with this. So let's get one of our strips and add this on. We're always matching, Laura. It's our unofficial uniform. Do you not know this?
We should just have our own company, really, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone's doing it. So we're going to add that one onto there, trim that off from the back. Then we know exactly where that needs to be. And then we can add, I might pop the other one over this side so it's just not interfering with the image too much.
Right, yeah.
And I'll just pop a little foam pad at the top there to get that one in place. So that will just nicely kind of overlap the border of our topper. And again, we can just trim that one off as well. And then we've got our banner, which I'm going to add onto there. So again, foam pads for this one, and I'm going to kind of get it into that little curve that we've got there, so it helps it to keep that shape. And I'm just going to double that one up.
Okay.
So just go in with another one there. If you've got your 4 mils, obviously you can use those as well. Yeah. And then we can just see how this is looking. Just kind of add that across there. So you've still got that really cool shape. And then I'm going to add the little compass down at the bottom. And I do have this one as well that I kind of took out. I do quite like that.
I know, there's just so many bits.
So many bits. Maybe we can just do a little collage-y kind of thing over in this corner. So
it doesn't feel too much at all, does it?
No. We're definitely following Amy's more is more motto with this collection.
I agree.
So we can layer that onto there, and then what we'll do is we'll just fold this foam pad in half to get a 4, and we'll pop that just at the side so that we can layer up our compass onto there as well. And I think I'm just going to add a little bow as well, because we've got a little punch hole at the top there, so I feel like it's kind of perfect.
We've got ribbon, haven't we?
We have got ribbon. I know, I like all the colours. This is the problem. The kind of champagne-y colour. Okay, we'll go with that one. So let's just tie this into a little bow so that we can add that at the top of that little gift tag. And then we are done. So just grab the little tails and just tidy that up so you're happy with how it looks.
Yep. Trim
off your little tails, and hopefully we have a glue dot in here. We do. We do. And we can just add that to the top of our little tag.
Okay.
And then pop a little bow on, and I think we're done.
Nice, look. There you
Gorgeous,
go.
isn't it? I love this style of card because they fold flat for posting, but they've got so much dimension, haven't they?
Most incredible amount of dimension that we've got there, and it wasn't hard to do either at all. You know,
no,
it's fussy cutting, and then you've done it, and you're just adding all the extra elements that you can see.
It's really, really simple to create.
There's just so many incredible samples. Let me show you a few more as well. I mean, you can see how lovely.
Love the
that
acetate on that
one. There, the acetate's amazing. We'll be
Isn't
that
it?
in a moment. Here's another one that Bex has done, so you can see there using that gramophone that we're seeing. We've got this lovely look that we can see, very sort of timeless appeal to it, very vintage, like Laura was just saying as well. And I really like that you can do them in all different sizes. You know, you can go from quite large cards to something little like that works really well as well.
Yeah.
And just works across so many different occasions, I think, as well, for you to be able to bring them. Now, do remember, if you want to go for the ultimate collection, then that is where you are going to get, of course, all of these toppers. Now, with these, you are going to get 2 of each of them. They are absolutely jam-packed. They're full of your frames. You've got, obviously, all those amazing images. You've got your sentiments, your border strips that you're seeing in these as well. And I just love that we go from the likes of this, quite steampunky with the clocks.
Yeah.
Then we've got the gramophone, we've got your instruments, you've got your typewriter that we're seeing there. We move to your vehicles, that's what we've just seen being used just there. But then, of course, it comes across to your florals and your flowers and your lovely little bird that we're seeing there, butterflies, dragonflies, so much that's covered in it. So 2 of each of them. Also comes with your cardstock. You get in your foiled and non-foiled cardstock. Again, 2 of each of these that I'm going to show you. But just so you can see every one of those designs. And I love that you can see exactly which one matches, but you also know that you can, of course, do them separately.
Yeah, definitely,
as well.
definitely. Especially when you kind of cut them in half and you've got that other side that doesn't have the image on as strong. Yeah.
If you want extras of them, you can get them individually, okay? So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want all the toppers and I want more of them, then no problem at all, because again, we've got them at a really, really good price of £19.99. And you know, it says here makes at least 16 cards. I'm looking at the amount thinking, at least 16?
Yeah,
certainly at least. I think a lot more, to be honest with you. Now, we also have, and I know, again, a lot of you are already checking out on this, if you want extras of the 8x8 paper pad, then you can get that also. This is 48 of your double-sided sheets. Remember, you're getting 4 of each of them, so it does mean, like Anne-Marie said before, you can, of course, decoupage up. But, yeah, the images and the background papers are both absolutely lovely.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Every single one is just so useful. You know, you've got lots of kind of travel, like maps and bits and pieces in here. You've got the cogs, you've got some that a bit more muted design. So,
Yes.
you know, great for those kind of backgrounds where you don't want something quite as busy. You've got those really beautiful florals, which are just really heavy. And then like this one, it's almost like an embossed texture.
It is, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's very, very true. And I just love that you've got scene builders as well.
Yes,
So ways
yeah.
to just kind of start them scenes and build from them and see what you want to actually create as well. So if you want that and an extra, £11.99. Plus we have the inserts. Now you are going to get 24 sheets of the inserts that we can see here. Just £7.99 for you to be able to get them. And a lovely sort of muted tone, I think. But I
Yeah.
like the fact that it's not sort of bright white or stark or anything
Definitely, yeah. It's that kind of background that you kind of want to create with your inks, but done for you,
Yes,
isn't it?
so
It's
true.
just
It's a really good
instantly
way
done.
to describe it. And again, I think it'd
gorgeous.
work lovely with this collection, but actually just a really nice extra to have, I think, at home as well.
Definitely, yeah, 100%. I'd be bagging another one of these because
Yeah.
I know how many cards I'll be able to make with that collection.
Definitely. Oh my goodness. But do remember, of course, that if you go for all of it, the Ultimate, they are free and you're getting money off the rest of your collection because you are getting a £10 discount today if you go for the Ultimate. Let's see the other bits, shall we, that go with this as well. A lot of you have spotted the acetate
It's so
already.
pretty.
It's really, really nice, isn't it?
It's so fabulous.
And
I
just
love it.
I do as well. And I love that you are getting 4 different designs in this
Yes,
as well, 4
yeah.
of each of them. So, you know, there's a lot that's coming to you from this, which is really cool, really thinking of travel. But then we move around and we've got those beautiful corner designs that we're seeing
Yeah,
there
it's
as well.
gorgeous. And I love that kind of texture that it's got. You know, it's kind of there and not there.
Definitely.
It's just fabulous.
And it's like everything as well. I always love that with your acetate, you have got the silver on one side and then you've got the gold on
Yes,
the other. So
yeah.
it's up to you which collection you're using.
Definitely, yeah, and I love that because you might not actually work a lot with gold
No.
kind of foiling. You prefer silver, so you've obviously got that option. But you can colour your silver in as well with your markers, your alcohol pens. You could change that colour up of that foil a little bit as well.
This is my favourite though.
I love this one.
I just think to actually get that texture of almost having bark is
Yeah.
just incredible.
On acetate. It's a
Wow.
very temperamental product.
Yeah.
They're the best of times.
And yet that is just almost like a work of art that we're
It's
seeing
gorgeous,
there.
isn't it?
It's amazing. So all 4 of those different designs that you can see here, 4 of each of them as well, £11.99. Sorry if I'm like half turning to you. I've dodged my neck up in my sleep, so I'm kind of stuck a bit this way. So I'm a bit sort of like to move my neck. I'm kind of
The
like...
whole body action.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was only the second time since Nola's been born, bearing in mind she's 2.5, that she actually slept through the night. So you'd have thought I'd have woke up feeling great.
No,
Instead,
no,
I
you
woke up
can't-
and I was like...
You can't have a treat for that.
Yeah, it was like you've slept solidly, so your
No, this
neck is
is-
stuck
yeah,
in place.
this is
Yeah.
me now.
Right, so that is your acetate that you've got just there. Now, we also have
This is also gorgeous.
foiled edge to edge. Now, this is always one of those products that is a firm favourite anyway.
Yes.
But the colourways, I
The
think,
colours
that we've got in
are
this.
stunning. It contains my favourite foiled edge to edge that we've ever done
Does
ever.
it?
Yeah,
Oh.
this one I love.
Yeah.
I would have a whole pack
You'd have
of every
all of
colour
that.
of Adorable Scorable in this pattern. I just think it's
Oh, I
wonderful.
can see why. And you know what I always love as well? That not only do you get that once, but you get it twice
You get it
in different
twice on
colourways.
a different colour, yeah. So there's no double ups.
No.
There's 2 of the same design, but they are on different
nice,
colours.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Then let's go across to the next one. And I mean, to actually have the chance to be able to get as well, that coming in as well, the cogs and everything, I
Yeah.
think is just super.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Obviously, you can kind of fussy cut around those, create those borders, and there's fancy edges if you want to. Again, you know, with everything being onto Matastic, we can go in with our inks, and we can
Yes, of
change the colour
course.
up on this as well if we want to.
Look at that though, because that's why we were saying that we felt like we had musical
Yeah.
sort of like connotations within this. To have that all foiled as well across this is just brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And on those 2 colours, almost comes like a corally kind of tone on the
Yes,
second one.
yeah, it's
Which is
beautiful.
really, really nice. Then you can see here you've got your keys, you've almost got your scripture that you're seeing coming through that as well. Once again, in that second colour that we're seeing.
Love
That
this one
though,
as well.
gosh, that's amazing also, isn't it? The full design that we were seeing. But then it's almost like we're looking at the acetate and we're going, oh, you know, here's your corners, but we've got that
so
actually
you
in
could
different colours.
put your acetate on the opposite corners so that you have
that would look
you would
so
have all
nice,
4
wouldn't it?
corners got with the foil. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, such a good idea. That was one of my favourites as well.
Yeah,
the acetate
I do
we've
love
got
that one
there.
in the acetate, and then I do love this one as well.
Yeah,
So when I
yeah.
said the first one was my favourite ever, it could have been that one.
Yeah,
all of them.
That is one of the best edge foil collections, though, isn't it? Because so
cool,
many of them,
isn't
like,
it?
this is the best I've seen.
Yeah.
This is the best I've seen.
It's fabulous.
Wow, and it is just £9.99 there for 16 sheets of this. That's 8 different designs, 2 of each of them. Now, already we're approaching about a quarter of the stock of this having been allocated. So, well done, of course, if you have jumped in so quickly. That's the way to do it, to be honest, when something's brand new and it's as gorgeous as this that we can see as well. So you've got that there at just £9.99 for you to be able to get it. So well done if that's in your collection. Now, we do have your Miri also that we can share with you. So you're going to get another 16 sheets in this. Just £8.99 as well to be able to get this.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And there's nothing like Miri, is there?
No.
I mean, it's just fabulous.
No, it is wonderful. You've got that gorgeous bronze in there.
Exactly.
You've got that kind of red, which is going to just make the red in the collection pop, you know, on that rose, on that hot air balloon.
And it's really nice that you've got those different tones. It was the burgundy and then the kind of bright pillar box red as well that we're getting to see. Look at that.
That's your blue that's going to work with, like that card I've just done, would have worked perfectly with that. You've got that fabulous green in there. You've got almost like a bit more of a tealy kind of colour.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
copper.
isn't that just beautiful as well? So you can see all of those different colourways that, of course, we can give you the chance to see here. Just £8.99. And I mean, it is just such an amazing mix. It's been perfectly, obviously, selected to go with this collection. But as I look at that, I'm like, that's an all-year collection to me.
100%. Yeah. It's got your festive colours in there. You know, it's got your everyday kind of colours as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of burgundy tone that's in there is so on trend right now, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
Absolutely amazing. So incredible chance as well at £8.99. So do jump in and get that. We then have as well your Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable.
It's gorgeous as
And
well.
there's something really special, I think, about Matte-tastic compared to, I mean, I like them both,
Yeah.
but it's very different,
It
isn't
is, yeah, it is. So it's still got the same properties of Adorable Scorable, so we can still score this, we can fold it, we can make boxes, card blanks,
Perfect.
you know, all those fancy kind of kinetic style cards. It's still going to have you back when you're adding your scores in, but it's got that matte finish, which means that we can embellish this further with our inks.
Really
we can
nice.
stamp onto here, we can use our masks and our paste and things like that. You can use your waxes that we brought you, you know, just last week. You know, all of these different kind of mediums that you want to embellish with, you can do on Matte-tastic.
Yeah, it's going to look so good by doing all of that as well. So you have got within this a great opportunity to be able to get them 8 different colours, but you're getting 3 of each of them, so 24 sheets all together of that gorgeous mix of colours that you're seeing within this as well. Just £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Plus, we have the ribbon that we mentioned. Now, I think people got halfway through making this all kind of together and then just stopped. So you can see some of them have been lovely bundled and then some have not. So I've shown you the mix of colours anyway. We've got the reds, we've got the browns that we can see in this, we've got the greens, we've got those beautiful burnt oranges as well. There's the blues. Well, that's as far as it kind of goes for me. And then I've got, as you can see, not that it matters, but you can see you've got the champagnes, you've got the lovely different hues and tones. Maybe Josh was just undoing them all for you, Charlie. So 20 metres that you've got there, 10 different colourways as well, and 2 metres of each of them. I really like the mix though, again, because you've got those very expensive kind of golds and champagne tones, but then we come to the likes of the turquoises
Real pops,
and the reds.
yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see this colour palette runs throughout the collection, so it just works so well.
Definitely. And a super price of £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes.
Let's come back then to that ultimate collection. Remember, that is where you are getting the topper sheets. You're getting all of the cardstock coming with this. You're getting the 8x8 that we can bring to you. And of course, on top of that, we are giving you the chance to get the inserts. Great discount today, launch day, so you are getting £10 off. £29.97 to be able to get it all.
Okay, so we're going to use some of that gorgeous acetate along with one of our double-sided papers as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting into here because I kind of want to place my acetate like in to this kind of corner. Do I need to do that, or actually can we just kind of go with our topper over the top? I think our topper might actually work. Because your acetate is quite static, sometimes you don't always need to stick it everywhere.
Yes, okay.
So you can kind of, because I'm going to pop my topper right over here, I think we can just stick behind here, and that will be enough to kind of hold this in place.
Okay.
But with this one as well, you do have some quite solid areas of foil, so you could go in with your tape or something on there as well if you wanted to. So let's go in with our card blank first of all. So we're just going nice, large scale 8x8 for this one. It is a card size that I've really gone back to with this collection.
Have you?
I feel like it's just, you need that huge canvas, you know, to kind of
have the space, isn't
get
it?
all of that beautiful artwork in. So we're just going to lay that onto our 8x8 there. And then we have got our topper. I'm going to just use my scissors just to kind of sneak this out of the frame. So it is die cut, but I do just like to grab the little pips and just make sure that they are kind of just snipped off. And then the same with this one here. Okay. We're just going to go around and just take out this inner frame, because this is a really beautiful foiled frame that obviously we can use with our paper pad and things like that. It is gorgeous. So pop that to one side. And then we're going to add this onto here. Now I was going to pop this behind here, but actually I think we're just going to change it up a little bit. We're just going to...
I think sometimes you see different things and think, no, I'm happy with this.
What we're going to do is we're going to cut an aperture into here.
Oh, okay.
So that we can actually have our topper sat on the acetate.
Oh, right, yes.
And then we'll put that paper on the inside, so we'll still be able to see it through.
Okay. Yeah.
So just draw around the inside of that arch and just go in. Make sure your card blank is open. Otherwise you'll cut through the whole thing. Learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, I think everyone would have done that at least once.
Absolutely. Yeah, or you've done it with your die cutting machine. You're like, oh, I'm just going to cut an aperture out of my card blank with a die. And yeah, forget to open it out. We've all done it. So we're just going to go around this arch shape. So I'm going just a little bit away from my pencil line, just so that when we pop that frame over the top, it's a nice, neat finish. So I'm just going to go through and check that we've gone through everything, because obviously we are going through 350 GSM matte Acetate and we're going through a 300 GSM card blank. So just take your time and just add a couple of kind of cuts around just to get through that shape. And then let's pop this on the inside so that we can see that beautiful wood texture through here. Oops, a ribbon sticking itself to everything.
I know.
So we'll add that in there. I think I want my wood grain to go up. So just pop that on the inside. Obviously you can pop your insert in as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to grab that because I know it's going to hang ever so slightly over, and you know I won't be able to cope with that.
Yeah.
So then we can go in with our acetate next.
Okay.
So what we can now do as well is sandwich this acetate underneath this frame.
Yes.
So let's get a little bit of tape around here. So I'm just going to go with this more to kind of hold it all in place. Like this.
Yeah.
Knowing that that will hold my acetate perfectly. So we can just lay that over the top, full kind of 8x8 in size there.
Yeah.
Then we'll go in with this with our foam pad. So let me find some strips. I want some skinny strips, but I think all the skinny strips I have are like, no, they're just all 4 mils.
Oh, okay. So
it's fine.
That's fine. We like some height.
It's absolutely fine. We don't even sell these ones anymore because they were troublesome to manufacture because they were so skinny and they were so chunky.
Right, okay.
And apparently you can't be both.
Fine.
So we don't even sell these ones anymore, but we have some in stock that were like kind of slightly damaged that we couldn't sell. So we have a stash of them in the office. Like one day we will get through these. So just grabbing the backs off those and place that over the top. So that's just going to hide any of that frame that looks a little bit messy. and just add that gorgeous aperture into the front.
Yep.
And then our topper can sit back in there. And what you will get then is you still get that kind of
coming
transparent look with the acetate, but you still get those cogs showing as well, so it does look really cool. So
it's really nice when you open it up as well.
Yes,
that wood grain inside.
definitely. Just adds another kind of texture and dimension to it, doesn't it? It's fabulous. So we're going to add that in to here.
Yeah.
And then I've also got a border.
Okay.
I've also got this little book that I was going to pop up there. So we can add that in place. And then all the time when you've got bits and pieces that are going onto your acetate, you can go in and just pop a little bit of tape on there, knowing that that's there then. I don't know if I want to use this. I thought about popping it across here and then adding our little sentiment across them. Because we've gone 4 mils, I think that might look quite cute.
Yeah, I like that.
So again, just going to go with my, just go regular because that one doesn't want to play on there. And, oops, add this on across here.
Great.
And then just go in and trim that little edge. You obviously can measure it to the right size, but I could guarantee you I'd measure it wrong. So I always like to stick and cut.
Yeah.
And then we can just add our little foam pad across the middle of there.
Okay.
And pop our little sentiment on. And then I think, what colour is it? I think we might go with this colour because that's kind of in the background of this cardstock. It just kind of works quite nicely. And again, I'm just going to add a little bow and I'm just going to put it on the top of my little arch. Oops. Oh, come back. Just lost the knot. Right. There we go. Got a nice little knot in that. I always put a knot in my bow, in my ribbon first. It just kind of stabilises that bow. It gives you like an anchor, if you will.
Solid.
Yeah. And then I'm going to add that onto here, and I'm going to keep my tails really long on here.
Okay.
And just snip those off there. And then again, we need another little glue dot to pop this one in place. You could use your construction glue as well. You just need to give it the time to dry.
Oh yeah.
But your glue dots are kind of instant. So we can just add that onto there. And
that
you've got that
super?
beautiful bow on there.
I love it.
And then you've got that gorgeous kind of aperture in there as well. So it just kind of sneaks through to the wood grain on the inside, doesn't it?
It's, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. It's just such a fabulous, fabulous collection. Again, I've got even more samples that I haven't had a chance to show you yet. So let me show you even more of these because there's been so many that have been made, of course, by the team. And every single one I just think is utterly superb. Remember that if you are going for the Ultimate Collection, that is the best way to get the best discount. You're getting a £10 saving today. It does, of course, include your 8 topper sheets, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. You are getting your 24 inserts. You're getting your cardstock, your foiled and your non-foiled. You're also getting your 8x8 paper pad, 48 double-sided sheets of that today just for $29.97. And then, of course, if you want the extras, the likes of the Miri, the adorable Scorable, your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, your acetate, your ribbon, anything like that, it's all on the website for you to add on as well. Can we just have a little sneak peek at these as well? Because these would work so well with this. I've not seen these ones in so long where they've got the gold leaf. And as soon as I saw them on the show, I was like, these always sell out. But when you look at the colourways in this, it's just perfection,
so perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I just love them. So you've got a really, really good mix here of colours and of your sizes that you can get. This is your 6, your 8 and your 10 mil that you can see. You're getting 72 pieces, so 72 in each of these. That's 288 altogether. And I love you go from quite your sort of neutrals, but then you come to like the brights, the blues, the greens that we get to see as well.
All those colours that we've been seeing through the collection. Absolutely. All of your kind of champagnes, your bronzes, all of those tones, and then
those sort of reds,
that little pop of the red,
exactly. So look at that. I mean, gold leaf as well coming through all of those. And I just think when you see the gold flashes coming through, for me, they look even more expensive.
Yeah, they do. They're really luxurious, aren't they?
Yeah.
These, I'm sure that these are the gemstones that are $3.49 a pack.
Oh,
if you were to buy them on their own. So you can see the value in getting all 4 together for sure.
So you're getting one and a bit for free?
Yeah.
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 Looking at about £14 if you're paying for them usually. But today, 288 of these, we're looking at £9.99. It's been a long time since we've had these on the show. I can remember the last time I had them and they've just gone, sold out.
Yeah.
Got them back on, another time sold out. I think that's what always happens. Quarter of the stock's gone already. We've got so many of you coming in for them. Christine, Celia, Barbara, Susan, Jill. We've got Julie, New Crafters, Merseyside's there, Leslie, Susan just joining us, Claire and Dorothy and Jill just got yours. Got to be quick if you wanted to jump in and guarantee your spot in these. Quick message, I think, from Jess. Hello. Good afternoon, ladies. This collection would make a stunning journal or book. Yeah, and you say you were going to make that in the latest show, aren't you?
Yeah.
So if you tune back in, was it 8? Did you say?
8, I think
8 o'clock?
it is, yeah.
Then do tune back into that, Jess, and you'll be able to see that sort of inspiration as well. So you're so right. And demo's inspirational, as always. So £9.99 if you want to get them. I just wanted to mention that they were here and available because I was like, I can't let you miss out on them. I love them. So over half the stock has now gone. I think they will sell out again, so well done. Oh, let me mention, we have something else available for you.
Yes.
Now, this was on a year ago.
It was, yeah. I was looking at the show and I was like, I wonder if we've still got some stock of this.
Wow,
I was like, because this is just the perfect combination.
Oh, it's amazing. Now, I will show you that we've got 2 smaller bundles. Then if you want all of it, we've got a full bundle, okay? So these are your 2 masks that I'll come to you first. They are brilliant. I mean, I love you've got all the elements in one, and then you've got kind of the duo of backgrounds there as well.
It's really cool. It's just those kind of tattered textures that you can use with all of your like paste and things like that as well. I feel like we've got a whole new like way of using masks now that we've got all of the different textures.
Exactly. We've got the paste thing on the show as well, so we can come to all of those bits. But both of them, £7.50.
It's such a good price.
So good. £3.75 per one that you've actually got there. And, you know, to use it with this collection, to just use individually as well at home, I think this one will be one of your most reached to because those backgrounds are just so popular as well.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I love them. And again, you know, here with the clocks and you've got the chain on the side, so you can kind of mask off different areas, use it as a whole background or, you know, create your own backgrounds as well.
And great, all of the different sizes that we can see in this. Right. Third of the stock gone already. Wait on the phone lines with that as well. Remember, it is in the big bundle though as well. So I do want to come next to the bundle of dies that we can talk about, okay? Because we have got another smaller bundle, but I really would wait because of the price that we're going to do for everything on these. But look at this one, okay? How much metal you are actually getting in it.
This is amazing. I have a demo with this.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
But I don't have the die cutting machine because I've got to ask for one. So if we can get a die cutting machine,
Yeah,
I can
we
show
can
you
get
this die in the next demo.
Do you know what I love about it? Is it's a cog wreath.
It is cool,
I've never
isn't
seen
it?
a wreath
Yeah,
like that.
it is
almost.
amazing. And this cuts into your cardstock, so it's going to create an aperture.
Oh, I
So it's
see.
going to cut an aperture
Oh, it's
out of
so
your
good, isn't
card,
it? Wow.
and you get that sentiment included in there, and 2 little cogs as well.
Yeah, I love that. Then this though, super.
Love the light bulbs. I have a demo with this, which will be at 8 o'clock now, where we're going to pop some lights in it as well.
Yes, that's such a good
gonna
idea.
Look so cool. We're going to use the copper mirror for that kind of copper metal work on the bulbs as well.
Amazing. Such good ideas.
Yeah,
I love
and
the
again,
wording with this, the sizes that we're seeing as well.
They?
And then I can't choose between them because I also love the globe as well. And you can see again, if I spin it around, the amount of metal that you're actually getting for the globe that you're seeing here. And of course, that beautiful sentiment that we've got as well. Time for an adventure, isn't it? Always.
I didn't realise until I opened that one yesterday that it actually comes with a pocket watch frame on the globe. So you've got the globe, like the stand, you've got the actual globe itself, and then you've got a pocket watch frame that's just kind of hidden around the globe.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Now, we have a deal price on this, okay? $44.97 is the should-be price for all 3 of those. We will discount it today to $38.97, okay? But picture that the full price is $44.97, okay? We then have both of those masks as well. Now, we should therefore, for all 5 of these elements, we should be looking at £53.97, okay? But it's not going to be anywhere near that price, I will just let you know. Because what we are going to do instead is we're going to give you all of this for a better price than the full price of just the dies, okay? In fact, it's only going to be £1 more for the discount of the dies to get the masks as well. So £39.97 today. So it does mean that you're getting around a £12, £13 saving for everything. And I just think with these, you're going to use them so much. You know, you've got steampunk, you've got mail cards if you're thinking of that. You've got cool, you've got kind of teenagers, university covered with this. The fact then we've got this, it could be, you know, it could be all about somebody starting a new job. This could be, you know, bright sparks. It could be picking somebody up. It could be retirement even with something like that. Then somebody who's travelling, starting university, anything that they might be doing new, loves to travel, then you've got the globe there. Then you've got those amazing masks, some of the best masks I've seen, very sort of steampunky. You've got the clocks, you've got the chains that we're seeing there. Fabulous backgrounds as well that we can see on that. All of that today under £40.
Madness.
Shall we have a look at your demo?
Yes,
with these bits?
definitely,
Yeah?
definitely.
Okey-dokey.
So the first thing we're going to do a little bit of kind of pasting.
Super. Okey-dokes.
So we've got this gorgeous cardstock, which is just so stunning. It's got all of those cogs foiled down at the bottom where the image is as well. Now, I didn't clean my mask yesterday, so just ignore that little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. It's texture anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? No.
It's what we're going for. And we're going to go with the metallic gold paste for this one. You
love
could
that.
use one of your glittery ones if you wanted to as well. You know, the brown glitter one would look stunning with this collection. So we're going to add a little bit down in this corner, and I'm not being very kind of specific in kind of where this goes. I'm not bothered about filling the whole space.
No.
I just want to get some of that paste down. I'm not even bothering to kind of tape it down because, again, we just want that, almost like that kind of randomness, if you will. So again, just going in with a little bit of that paste on there, just making sure that we're kind of not wasting any and we're getting all of that excess off so we can pop that back into our tub. And you will see that we've just added that little bit of paste onto there. It gives you the most amazing texture.
Yeah, straight doesn't it?
It's
Love
absolutely
that.
stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So we'll pop that on one side. I have another one that I've done.
Yes.
I did that yesterday. I'm just going to give that a little wipe as well so that we don't get paste everywhere. And then we can go ahead and start putting this together. So we have our topper. So this is where, when I saw that die, I was like, oh my gosh, is it going to fit into this topper?
Okay.
And it almost does.
Really? Wow. Okay.
So let me get the actual die out.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut this into some mirri.
Okay.
So let's just grab that, pop that on to here with a little bit of tape.
Super.
And then we can just run that through the machine. I'm just going to mind that as well before I get paste everywhere and grab our plates.
You'll go from your lovely blue dress to blue and gold.
Just a little bit blue and gold, it's fine.
All right, we're ready for the
It'll be
Christmas
fine.
party then.
Exactly,
isn't it?
it's fine, isn't it? So I'm going to run that through. Don't think it will need the metal plate because even though it's quite detailed, it's quite chunky because it's quite big.
Yes.
So let me just turn that so we don't knock the camera.
Okay.
And then we can pop this out of here as well. I don't want to...
Just the die cutting machine.
It's just the machine. Don't panic. Let's see. That's cut perfectly. So you see what I mean? We've not even used the metal plate
No,
there.
exactly.
It's cut beautifully. So let's grab this out of here because, again, what we want is that outer frame.
Yes.
And we want that inner topper.
Okay.
So just grab this. And then we're going to grab this. Just take...
Such a nice die, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. And then this almost goes over there perfectly.
Yes. Yeah,
So we are going to pop our tape runner
Okay.
onto here. Ooh. Oh, let's go with this one. That one's out.
Between them, yeah. Exactly.
So it does. So just taking that around
Okay.
the edge of our frame. There we go. That's going to stick onto here almost perfectly. So what we're going to do now is we're going to trim around here. So you do need to make sure that this is completely stuck, because obviously all these bits are going to come away from the mirror that it's attached to. So just make sure that that is properly stuck. And then we can just trim around the edges of here so that we've got that beautiful detailed
lovely finish
frame.
Having that there as well.
It's so stunning, isn't it? And then we can add that onto here as well.
Okay, that's awesome.
Let's get that little bit. So once we kind of bring that onto here as well, we'll get our actual topper in here as well.
Yeah.
So we can then just pop that behind there. So you've got that gorgeous kind of cog detail framing everything. We've got other little toppers and bits and pieces, again, just kind of layering. Yeah, definitely. We've got time to relax. We've got that little pocket watch. We've got birthday time as well. And again, we're just going to add some little kind of ribbons with this. So I'm going to add this onto here.
Yeah. If you do want, by the way, those metallic texture paste that we've just seen being used, they are available here as well. So they will work perfectly, of course, with these that you've just seen in terms of the mask backgrounds. So you have got the two colours that we can see here. Now, you can just go for one of them. So if you just want the metallic gold like Marquise used, you can get it for $6.99. But if you want the duo, and it could be that you want 2 of the gold, 2 of the silver, it's totally up to you, but it's £10.90 if you want to go for both of them, of course, as well. So really, really nice deal for you to be able to jump in and get that. We also have this on the show as well, which is fantastic. I have to say, it is such a perfect tool to be able to get. I remember how popular this was when it first came out, wasn't it?
It's just essential, isn't it?
Yeah, and to work with the texture, you get that coverage, you get that absolute perfection, and it's really, really comfortable to work, as well as being that perfect strength to be able to have. So that is $5.99 as well for you to be able to get it.
Okay, so we're going to stick our frame on next. So I'm going back to those chunky strips.
Yes, you're going to get that nice height then.
So
I suppose people can just put 2 of 2 mils on top of each other and you still get that height, wouldn't you, of the strips?
Oh, hold up. Don't take off the backing until you're ready.
Yeah, of course.
Don't do that. I hadn't thought ahead, and I took the backing off, and then I was like, oh, I need to put my purple glue stick on that to get it in the right place, but I was like, oh, I can't do that until I'm ready to put the frame on. So there was a process to get here. So let's look at this. So I know where I want this to kind of go, and I was going to purple glue stick, but I think we can actually just do that.
Yeah.
Get that in place. We're gonna have to leave that. It's gonna bug me, but I can fix that afterwards. And get this on over the top.
Okay.
And you can really play around like how and where you want those bits and pieces of the cogs to sit.
Yeah.
And then again, we're going to go with our 4 mils, just our regular strips here, just so that we can get a bit of height on these little extra bits and pieces. So I'm going to bring our little lockets on in this corner. I'm going to add our little time to relax onto here as well. So let me just grab the little frame there. And then we've got our little, make sure that's the right way up. Just add that onto there as well. Our little birthday time, I'm going to pop over the top edge there. So that just brings those little bits and pieces in. And then, was there another one? Was that it? I think we've just got some of our little cogs that we're going to pop on. So these are in that die set with the frame.
I love it.
So I've just taken these out of our mirror. Just to add, again, a little bit more kind of texture. And a little bit more detail in and around. Great for kind of like shakers and things as well. You know, they look fabulous. And just kind of brings in what we've got going on in the foil in the corner as well. Just add, oops, touched my finger, not the card. Just go one more, and then we need to put the whole thing onto a card. So I'm just going to add that onto there, and then let's go to our actual
And it just shows, doesn't it, how those two collections just work hand in hand together so
perfectly together. Yeah, definitely. Oops. So we'll add this whole thing onto a card front. Again, like I said, definitely gone back to that large format 8x8.
Yeah, it looks so
for this collection,
doesn't it?
It's just because I just want to fit everything on.
Yeah, and there is so many big elements as well.
Yeah,
You've got the option to
definitely.
use.
There we go.
That's incredible.
We've got that beautiful cog frame, just
love
working
it.
so beautifully with all of our toppers.
Absolutely. So do jump back and get that. That was a year since that collection had been on. We've managed to get it back today because it works so well with the brand new Clockwork Curiosities. But in terms of the new collection, let's just give you a reminder exactly what you are getting in it if you go for the ultimate. Because we have got all of these topper sheets. You are going to get 2 of each of these, of course, that we can see here, which are absolutely gorgeous. A great mix and stunning colours and foiling that we're seeing. All of you cardstock, again, you've got 2 of each of these 8 different designs that we have. Moving from the phones, we've got the likes of, you know, your lovely travel kind of images, your birds, your flowers. There's just so much in this. And then all of those extra bits on the foiled cardstock, I think, is just absolutely gorgeous. Your 8x8 paper pad also, so 48 double-sided sheets that we're seeing here. We've got main images. We've got sort of smaller background images that we can see here, bits to snip into, useful sheets. It's totally up to you with that. And then 24 sheets of your inserts as well that we can see, which again really do kind of cross over with those gorgeous images, lovely colours that we can see in this as well. And we are looking at £29.97, so a £10 saving on that as well, which is super. Do remember there was lots of other elements as well that came up. I know that the edge-to-edge foil cardstock was, for example, incredibly popular. So if you want to go back and you're thinking, well, I want the edge-to-edge foil cardstock, I want the acetate, it could be the ribbon, it could be any of the adorable Scorable, the Mirries, jump back in and go for that as well, because there's so many lovely bits that I think work perfectly. It's all been chosen to work together.
Yeah, 100%. It's all just so beautiful.
It really is. It's amazing. You're back at 8 with the same collection, so we'll be able to have more of a look. Because I know the time always flies so much when we have these brand new launches. But tune back in at 5 as well, because you've got something that had gone, sold out, and it's back.
It's back, and I've got a couple of other back in stocks as well.
Exciting.
Yes.
5 o'clock. Don't miss it. That'll be another super show. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We have got lots of brand new bits coming up with All and Create. We've got a Leonie here for you. We've got brand new washi tapes. I love these. They're very clever. And we've also got brand new rub-ons as well as lots of other bits in the show. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting. but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Wow, you'd like my time in there. I was like, undo that. Me and Leonie got it all out to the second. So there we go.
And relax.
I am really excited about this show.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Oh, my word. So we were talking about this before, myself and producer Laura, and we're huge fans, as you would know, of the washi and just how clever it is, where the layers come together to create these most amazing images. But the images today, I was like, oh my goodness, the flower, it's beautiful, the colours, everything like that. Rub-ons, we know, are one of the most popular things that we can bring. So we've got all of that brand new today, but I also just want to mention, because you are going to want to go straight to the website to have a look. Just here, we have Ephemera back in stock, completely sold out the last time you brought it. The fact it's back is just incredible. We've got a big amount that's available for it. We've also got papers that are sold out. They're back in stock. So honestly, go to the website and have a look, because it is utterly, utterly jam-packed. And what I would always say, as you know with Ephemera generally, you don't want to sit back and wait, because we get to it and we're like, oh, you know, 40%'s gone, 50%'s gone. Oh, sold out.
And it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful.
And to be fair, it would all cross over, I think,
it all
between all
does.
these collections as well.
I mean, this whole collection, this has been one of the most popular collections All and Create have ever done. And I think, it's just the colours. Oh my gosh. And I think you look at it and you just, it fills your heart with joy. And like, because like the cardstock, for instance, called paper, it's actually card, because it's double-sided, it'll go with other stuff. So I can easily, in fact, I have used that on a Christmas card, because the other side I can. But it is beautiful. The whole collection is beautiful. And this is like the second instalment, you know, the rub-ons and the amazing layer-up washi. So, second instalment, everyone.
As you can, honestly, because we know how quickly everything else, when we first brought those first bits, sold out. So, let's start with the washi, shall we? This is brand new today, what we have got here. Now, you can see just here that you are getting 4 completely different designs. If you want extras of some of them, they're there, they're on the website, because you might go, that's my favourite, I want more.
Yes, absolutely.
Do that. But there is a brilliant, brilliant deal if you want to go for all of them. So when you look at it like that, you go, right, washi tape, okay, fine. then come down, okay, to what this actually creates. Because honestly, look at that.
Messes with your head, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I will never forget, right? So I think there's probably been 2 moments on HobbyMaker that I've almost been gobsmacked by. The first one was when I first started and I first saw embossing powder.
Yes,
and I was
that's
like,
magic.
the transformation, I was like, oh my. The second was when you showed me the washi tapes of how it layers up and creates these whole images. And I was like, no, I didn't expect that.
Yes.
It's
because
so
there is
easy, but
no
so
other washi. There's only All and Create that do
Exactly.
this. They came up with a concept of the layer it up washi, and it's beautiful. And let me show you, because we've got tons of videos. I won't show you everything, but just have a look at these. Now, because it's a washi tape, yes, you can use it as you would a normal washi, but it makes a really cool background. But it's also great on other stuff. So think about going around boxes. Think about going, you know, maybe around if you're upcycling tins. You know, so things that it might be difficult to use cardstock, you can use your washi. You don't just have to use a panel. You can use the full layer of the washi. And it's just, and what you use it on top of changes the colour. So if you use it on top of something darker, it's going to affect the colour. If you use it on top of light, so bright, it's going to affect it. What about gold mirror? Use it on top of that and you're going to get the reflection underneath it. So you can change the look of your topper, if you will, depending what you put it on. And the imagery is sensational. It's also really, really good value for money. Each one of those rolls has approximately 25 toppers on it.
25?
Yes. Now, on each one of those rolls. So when you think about it, if you literally just use them as toppers...
It's 100 toppers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, for that price.
For £17.96. I mean, when you're looking at this, that's £4.49 a roll. But if you divided that by 25, you're going to be looking at pennies per image. And obviously, if we come down to where those images are, that is when you can see how spectacular they are. I mean, look at the colours.
Aren't they beautiful?
The images of the flowers, the butterflies that we're seeing there.
And these are flat images.
You can't believe that, can you?
It looks like the popping, doesn't it?
100%.
Doesn't it look like I've decoupaged it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is literally just a washi on a bit of cardstock.
So good. And the best bit is we've seen those gorgeous samples there where you can use it with other characters, everything like this. But actually, just as is, little sentiment, your card's done if you wanted to. That could be the 100 easiest cards you've ever made.
And do you know what? I think why people love these is because it still feels like you're crafting. You're still putting something together. It's one of those where you're building it up and then you go, oh, that's nice. Every time. So every time you get that little buzz. But like you say, you put sentiment on it, boom, you've got a gorgeous card. And it's always effective. And honestly, just a little bit of white cardstock, and look how good that is.
I mean, it's wall art, isn't it?
Beautiful,
aren't they? Put that into a frame, put them 4 up onto your wall. That is just going to look stunning as well.
The artwork is amazing.
And we will obviously be showing you how to use this later if you haven't seen it before. But in essence, all you do is open your washi tape. You get, and you can see kind of where it needs to be, and then you just you know, cut that or rip it, whatever you want to do, depending on the edging that you want. And then you match it to the lines. And it's one of those things where I always say, I'm not a crafter, right? I can do this, I can create this, and it will look just as good as you being experienced.
Give you a bit of like, I did that.
That's what I love. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. A quarter of the stock has gone and has been allocated on that already, so well done. If you want to get them individually, you want more, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I want the butterfly correspondence or the petals kiss, the peonies or the floral whispers, then extras of those are £4.99, but of course discounted in the bundle down to £17.96 to be able to get all 4 of them. So we will be running the individuals through, but they're there on the website for you as well. Let's talk rub-ons next, shall we?
I love these
again, brand
so
new today.
Much. Oh my gosh, I love these so much. Right, so in each pack, you are getting 2 sheets of your rub-ons.
Super.
So in each one, when I spin that round now, look at that.
They are so amazing.
Oh, that's so nice. Now, obviously, you do not need to use it as a full sheet. You can just use sections. It's a rub-on. Now, oh my God, These are my favourite rub-ons they've ever done.
Oh, they, yeah.
Oh, I
can
love
see
rub-ons.
why. Yeah.
I love rub-ons.
I do, because you know what I always think is so clever is that you don't realise there's an end to them. They just kind of move into, whether it's your MDF, whether it's your cardstock, it just merges so perfectly.
Don't they? They just look part of it. But what's adorable about these is all these little extras. So in between the beautiful imagery, you've got splatters, you've got text, you've got, you know, you've got stuff. So it's not just your beautiful florals and your gorgeous flowers, your butterflies. It's all the extras. So that's your first pack. Okay, that's that one. You've then got, and obviously I'm showing you all of them together because you're going to go for a bundle, right? The next pack that you've got, you have got the stunning poppies. And again, look at the colours. Now, rub-ons, just like I was saying with washi, what you put these on will affect the look of them. So if you put them on something darker, you'll get that coming through. If you put them on something really bright, you'll get that through. But you could put these on acetate. They will go onto acetate, which means non-porous surfaces. So think about glass. Think about fabric. You won't be able to wash it unless you've got some more, you know, put an adhesive over the top. But think about fabric. You know,
that would look good.
I know that Abs, I think it Rabs who on a team, did trainers, some trainers. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that would look amazing,
my gosh. And again, it's how beautiful and bright they are. I mean, look at that butterfly.
I know.
That's incredible.
For every single area in each one, I'm like, oh, maybe that's my favourite bit. Oh, no, maybe it's that bit because...
I love these
I
so
do. And the
much.
same quality transfers. That's the thing. You get exactly what you are seeing here.
You are still getting that pop of colour. You are still getting the ability to layer, you know. And again, maybe you just... And what I love about these as well, you decide what bit you're taking and you use every single scrap.
Oh, 100%.
You know, you're not even wasting a dot. You use literally every single bit of it. These are just adorable. And I don't get bored of looking at them. It's one of those where, because you've got so much on one, and how it merges, you know, that even though you can definitely take elements out, you can see where you can lift elements out, but it all merges beautifully. And I love the finished samples. Now, I'll be dead honest with you. Going through finished samples, it's really difficult trying to... You start having to feel it to try and work out what it is.
That's why I love
Look
you
at that.
can't see the join, can you? They're just
Isn't that
part
clever?
of it. Oh,
Isn't that clever? And I love the way you can build it into a background, or obviously it can be its own topic. There's so many different things you can do with it. And
that's really nice.
See, look at that on acetate. Isn't that clever?
Exactly.
Isn't that clever? And you know, I mean, that one with Poppy, that's one of your rub-ons.
I mean, you'd never think that, would you? You're looking at that thinking, it can't be. So they are £7.99 each if you want to go for them. But again, you do know that the best way is to go for all of them. So instead of £31.96, we are going to take them down to £27.96 for you to be able to get them. And just look at these, look at the different elements that you've got with this as well. Waits on the phone line still for the washi tapes and for this as well. They are, of course, both brand new.
With that, when I was looking at it, I thought, that isn't anything to do with this. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course, that's a rub-on. It's honestly going through samples. It's like, is that one of these? And I love how you can use them with something completely different.
Exactly.
And the thing is with rub-ons, so if you've got like, maybe you've used a texture paste, as long as it's dry underneath, you rub-on you can use over the top.
Okay.
So if you've done embossing, with your embossing powder, you can go over the top if it's embossed cardstock, like a texture cardstock. So I love that. I love that you can go over the top of stuff with these.
Definitely.
So the layering capacity is fabulous, which means, yes, you can create a really nice, easy card, or you can use these in your mixed media. Now that's using the cardstock that we've got coming up, but round the edges is your rub-ons.
But how amazing to actually layer up. And what that could be is all the little bits that you have
leftovers,
that you then sort of pop them together like Sue's done on that one.
And it blends beautifully, doesn't it?
And look how well it goes with the cardstock as well.
I mean, that cardstock is just yummy.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's so nice.
My. Right, 30% of these rub-ons have gone already. They do come with the lollipop sticks as well, so you have got the tool, you've got all the instructions, of course, how to use them if you haven't done that before as well. Right. Shall we talk ephemera?
Ephemera.
Yeah.
It'd be rude not to. Isn't
it? It's
I'm
back.
Gonna steal
It's
it.
back. Yeah, go on.
Are you
We
ready?
need to
Because I'm
open it
going to
up,
nick
don't we?
it and then
Yeah,
open
do.
the packs up.
Because you get so much, obviously, in this. Now, you would see, time and time again with All and Create, ephemera is the one thing we can never, on any show, keep in stock, can we? It's always the thing that we have to come to first, else it's sold out before we get to it.
Yeah.
This was one of the fastest selling ephemeras on the last show. It sold out completely. It is back today. We'll get the price straight down, $13.98 for both of these as well. And, oh, my word, look at how much you're getting in each of them.
Nice. It is nice. You're getting 50 pieces in this one.
Amazing.
Okay, but just look at these. So you've got different sizes.
Yes,
it's the way these are cut. They're very good quality.
Oh, I know.
The print on them is absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at that. Looks right good on my top as well. It's like a cardstock. So it's nice, weighty ephemera. And look at the design. Look at that.
And I just love the detail as well. You know, you don't need to do any of this, any of the kind of fussy cutting. It's all been done to perfection for you.
Look at that cutting. It's just incredible. These are so easy to use. They are so easy to embellish a card. You know, again, they'll work with so much stuff that you've already got. I bet you any money, some of the cardstock that you've already got in your stash, these, you put them with it and it just brightens it.
Definitely.
Maybe you're going to be layering them, and because of cardstock isn't beautiful, maybe you're going to put your glossy accents on. Maybe you are going to use your clear embossing powder over the top. So there's loads of ways you can change them if you want to. I'm only showing you a small section of what you're getting.
But 50 of them in that first set, but then you are going to get the second set that I'll just open up for Leonie as well. And you're getting 49 in this, so you're getting almost 100 ephemeras across both of these sets that, of course, we're seeing here. And, you know, again, with this one, the detail, the sizes, the colours that, of course, you're seeing in them is just absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful,
it really is.
Yeah. And I love these because they are so easy. I want to know, so the people who bought them the first time, is anyone coming back and going, oh, I need some more of them?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they are just, they're just fabulous. And I mean, some of these look photoreal, but they still work with all your crafty, arty things.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, again, the florals, whether you're just using that floral or whether you're layering them up, they layer up magnificently because the cardstock, you can layer them. You can, you know, put your 3D foam on them.
Yeah,
you can, if you want to, you can start flower shaping.
Yeah, you can still get that dimension, can't you? Yeah.
Absolutely. You can start cutting into them. You can add glitters to them if you want to. So there's loads of ways you use them. But think about when you use your flowers. It's any birthdays.
Flowers and butterflies, two most popular things, and that's what is jam-packed.
Absolutely.
So,
you know, from your sympathy cards to your congratulation cards, your get well cards, literally everything's covered, isn't it?
Exactly.
And because they are such good quality and so vibrant, they pop. I mean, look at that. Beautiful.
We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for these. 40% of the restock has gone already, so well done if you've jumped in quickly. It'll be you, Christine, next, then it'll be Jan, then it'll be New Crafters, then Patricia, then it'll be you, Stephanie, Irene, Marion, it'll be you, then it'll be you, Karen, Sandra. The list goes on. So just bear with us. Our call centre is free, so don't worry about that. Of course, right, half the stock's gone now. You can jump onto the app, onto the web as well if you want to immediately, obviously, confirm with these. But what a deal price. I mean, $13.98. That is for 99 ephemeras that we've actually got there in those gorgeous flowers, in those wonderful butterflies. And again, the amount of stunning samples.
Yeah. And I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Just black cardstock, embossing behind it, boom, job done.
Exactly.
And I think on black, because the colour's so bright, on a black cardstock, that just looks so
It's
good.
that contrast, isn't it?
Oh,
it
frames it. On your card, now, this is interesting because you've got your cardstocks.
Yeah.
This is a cardstock that we've got coming up.
Right.
It's actually, there's all sorts on there because there's extra things been drawn on it. But because it's on the cardstock, because the colours are different, again, it pops on the cardstock because it's a different finish. You know, so they really stand out.
Definitely.
You know, just one of the little butterflies on there. Mixing it, I love this.
Oh, that's really cool.
Isn't this cool? Because look, done with the dyes.
Wow.
Isn't that good? Done with the... Look at him.
I love him. I've not seen him before.
Oh, these have been on. I mean, I love but matching them and a little love note. It's not. It's telling us what's been used.
Oh, I was going to ask you who the love note was from.
No. Unfortunately, it's not juicy. It's just saying I use this and I use that. Now, this is cool because double-sided cardstock, heavyweight, 350 GSM. So you can make things like that out of the cardstock, embellish with the beautiful ephemera. Look at that. Wow. On that background.
Yes.
How cool is that? I love that because it looks so different.
Doesn't it? So effective.
Yeah.
And I mean, you've got
really
Celebrate there.
does.
That could have anything, couldn't it? That could literally be any occasion.
I think that's really cool.
I do really like that.
And I love it how, and this is the wonderful thing about having a design team, because there's so many ideas. There's so many different concepts.
And I think as well, it's nice in many of them that you get to see some of All and Create sort of really, really popular dyes as well that work so well with this as well.
And we've got dyes on the show. I know we've got such a busy show, so I don't know what, but we've got some really cool prices as ever.
We have,
so have a little look if there's something you fancy. But aren't they just the best things in sliced bread?
Over 60% has been allocated, but we do have more of you now than we have left, either with it in your baskets, on the web, or on the phone line. So if you can, and it is sitting in your basket, if you want to guarantee your spot now, we can't say it's yours unless you do, of course, confirm on it. It's just going to happen exactly the same as what happened when it launched, and it will all be gone. So, yes, check out while you can. While we leave those last few with you, let's come across to the papers
Shall
as
we whip
well.
over there,
yes, we've got a camera, haven't we? I was just checking to see if there's cameras. Walk over. I am on the earlier show that I did with Diamond Press. I didn't check where the cameras were. And poor Michael was trying to move one between Carla here, and I was like, I'm sorry. So that's why I was like, let's just.
You're just running around just to keep him on his toes.
Yeah, exactly. But this again, I mean, we've seen some lovely samples, of course, with this, but actually seeing how much we're going to get is incredible.
And what I will do, I will pinch one of these, because my 12 by 12, I've used tons of it. So I've only got about 4 sheets left. So I'll pinch this and I'll show you on over it. But what you are getting, so you get the cardstock in, and 12 by 12 is the first time All and Create have done 12 by 12. Oh my gosh, it's my favourite, another favourite. So many favourites. Now, they're all double-sided. So one side, and I love the other side, because it's got texture, it's got blotches and blobs. But this side's got the florals, and look at that.
Each side is just beautiful.
Honestly, this
They're
is
so different as well, isn't it?
So, it's the best. It's the best. I love this collection so much. Now, you're going to get this in your 12 by 12, your A4, your 6 by 6, your A5. Have I done it all? So 6 by 6, A5, A6, A4, 12 by 12.
Perfect.
Yes, that is right. And you're getting 10 sheets in each pack.
50 altogether, is that right?
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So 50 sheets altogether, all double-sided. It says paper, it's a lie.
And I think
350 GSM.
because you can feel that, can't you? There, you can feel the thickness. But I think as well, the different sizes are always brilliant, because you're constantly working for different kind of card sizes, things like that. You can, of course, snip into them if you're doing scrapbooking, anything like that. It's perfect to have such an array, I think.
Definitely. And precisely that, because sometimes the bigger flower, you're going to lose the image.
Very true.
Because it's too big for your project. But sometimes the smaller one, obviously, it doesn't fill the page.
No, exactly.
And sometimes you definitely don't want to cut into it. You know, you want. So, yes, it's so good having a choice.
Exactly.
I am a 12 by 12 girl. On my packs, it's a 12 by 12 that I have gone through in, not. But, I mean, again, the quality is phenomenal.
It really is.
Shall I steal a 12 by 12 pack and show you?
Let's get the clock in there, and we'll get the price in, then we'll go and have a proper look at it as well. Do we have a grab of this?
Before I destroy it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's normally me, Leonie, so it's quite nice when it's somebody else, because usually...
Honestly.
Usually it's...
I'll give you that. I am so good at being quite destructive.
It's normally me, I come over and I take everything apart, and then they're like, no, we haven't got any images of this.
Like, what have have you done?
Exactly. $55.95 is the price point that we should have been at, but we are going to take it down, match that launch price where, again, this sold out. It is back in stock today, £48.95 for you to be able to get it. That is less than £1 a sheet for you to be able to take advantage, of course, in all of those sizes that we're seeing. And Leonie is going to give you a look at seeing these images double-sided. I give you a little sneak peek, but we're actually going to get to see all of it now of what you're actually getting to see. Okay.
Right. Now, I'm not going to show you every pack because of time, but also because, so this is your 12 by 12 for starters, and I've moved my dirty sheet again because I like showing it on the proper counter. So this is your 12 by 12, that's your 6 by 6. Isn't it cute? Look at that when you see it next to its big brother. Now, obviously, the imagery, it's the same, but when you're talking about, say, the A5, for instance, so what you get, and I'm trying to find the same one, which I didn't, which is very naughty. So what you'll get, the imagery, and this is the other one, but this is bigger. So what they've done, so where this sort of ends, there'll be more, as it expands, there'll be more of the image. So rather than it just being shrunk, you will get more on the sort of 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Now, they're all double-sided. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. Already, when you look at it, now I love the 12 by 12 because I can immediately start chopping it up. I know I can easily section this, and however I cut it up, I'm going to get something beautiful. You know, and I love that. I love that it's dead easy to do that. However, that background is divine. These backgrounds are just up my street.
Love it.
Now, I love doing this. I love inky mess. This is what I am. This is why my nails are always dirty, because I'm a you know, I love the mess.
You just love to do all your backgrounds, don't
you?
Oh,
I love it. This is my happy place. But I love a cardstock that it's been done for me.
And perfectly done, hasn't it?
Perfect.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. So you might be layering your washi on that. You know, you might be putting your rub-ons on it, your ephemera. So there's so many ways you're going to use this.
Definitely.
Again, every sheet is just crammed. Every sheet is different. So you're getting 10 completely different ones. And maybe you're going to fussy cut these. You know, and you can lift the imagery out and fussy cut, make them toppers. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Now, what this does for me is make me want to try and use it so I see both sides. This is 350 GSM. So if you want to just chop it in half, fold it, you've got a cardstock. Straight away, you've got a card. So it really, and it does lend itself, sorry, I'm like, yes, it does lend itself to that.
But no, I can see exactly what you mean.
But it does, because if I chop that there, fold it in half, the back of my card is going to look ace. The front, obviously, beaut. But then inside the card is going to look cool. Innit? It's going to look crafty and fabulous. But you might still be putting your aperture, like, you might be putting a die cut in here. Like, oh, I did have my plain die cut, which I've hidden from myself. No, I haven't. You might be putting a die in there that's your aperture. But then you might be putting inside. I mean, and this is part of the cardstock that I've fussy cut out. So there's so many ways of using it. That, again, every time I look at this, it makes me happy. And I think it is because it's so bright. It's got so many layers as well. Like, looking at this, I can see a tag in there. You know, I can see postage stamps and script. So there's a lot, when you look into it, it's not just flowers and butterflies. There's so much more.
Really like.
And those backgrounds are, and I mean,
it's so, like, hard to get those perfect paint splatters as well. Normally when you try and get something like that, it just ends up everywhere and all the colours mixed together.
It's generally on my top, to be fair. Or on my iPad or my phone. The amount of times this has been on my phone is ridiculous. But yeah, exactly that. This is clean crafting, but it looks really, you know, inky and messy. And I love that, because you might love that style but hate doing it. You know, you might, and this is the way of actually being able to do that. But also, this is a base, so you might be layering more on it. Because it's 350 GSM, you might be putting extra you know, texture paints on this. There's so many things you can do with it. And again, the way it's been styled, it does mean you see things as separate elements, but also you see it as a full picture. If you just wanted to frame this, and I think we said this last time, if you just wanted to frame it,
so nice.
Beautiful for scrapbooking as well. You know, a photograph on that would look stunning. Absolutely
So
stunning.
I look at that and I think, you know, if you just put like a really kind of nice affirmation, like a positive quote or something, and that framed as well would just be stunning.
Absolutely. I do love it because it does lend itself to so many things. And I love it because on one side it's very pretty, it's very traditionally pretty, but it's also got that contemporary feel. It's also got that inky, messy, you know, feel to it. And I like that marriage of different styles. I think that's really important. And look at that. And I tell you what, I forget, even though I've seen this a fair bit, I still forget which flowers. Like when I say poppy today, I thought, I'm sure there's not poppies. It's like, are you having it?
Like, oh yeah.
Honestly. Because it's like, oh yeah, there is. And like the blue butterfly, like, I forgot that with her. But, and every sheet is just as beautiful as the last. Isn't that just sensational?
Back in stock today. It had completely sold out. That's your 12 by 12, okay? So you are, of course, going to get in all of that, which you've seen just there, so those 10 sheets that you have. Just to give you a reminder as well, because don't forget you're getting 10 double-sided sheets of each of them, 350, as we said, so it is your cardstock that you've got there as well that we can see. Of course, you are getting your A4 as well, so you're getting an additional 10 sheets, of course, of your A4 that you are seeing with this. You are then getting, of course, with your sunroom drift, you're getting your 6 by 6 that we can see here. That is coming to you, 10 sheets of that. You're getting 10 sheets of your A6 as well. So all of that double-sided that we can experience, as well as your A5 that is coming to you. So 50 sheets altogether, $48.95 of your 350 cardstock, and already so many of you have jumped in and taken advantage. Well over half the stock of that has now been allocated. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage of that. What are we looking at next? Washi tapes.
Oh, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because this is what, I mean, let's face it, you know, being able to see what these do is just, just fabulous.
They're amazing.
Now, when you get your washes, this was something that took me quite a few years to actually do. My washes, I didn't used to do this. I didn't used to put the number inside. So I had no idea what my washes were. I've learned, and I always say be more Janet, because our lovely Janet Pring is very, very organised. And apparently Janet did a post the other day and she put hashtag be more Janet. I love that, because it means Janet hasn't been offended with me saying be more Janet. She's running with it.
She's like, I'm there, I'm with this.
I'm so happy with that, because Janet's so organised. And it's lovely, be more Janet. So when you get it, put on it what the roll is, and then make a swatch. Because I can pick that up and be like, oh, I have no idea which that one is. If you've made yourself a swatch, which obviously I have, but they're over there.
Cool.
If you've got a swatch, you can see where you're aiming, you can see what you're doing. I mean, you can see sort of what they are, but you know. Okay.
Especially when you can make 25 roughly from each of these. One swatch, that's still 24 more toppers that you're making. So.
Oh, and it's so lovely. Now, the adhesive on here, it's got quite a nice low tack. So if you put it down and do it wrong, you can actually lift it back off again. So you don't need to panic, you know, don't panic if it doesn't go right straight away. Obviously, as I was saying, depending what you put it on will change it. I'm just going to use white card at the minute because it's nice and bright for demo. So I'm putting my first little bit out and then I'm tearing it. Now, when you get used to this, you kind of see where the natural break is. So it allows you to sort of eyeball it so you know where you're layering. The next layer, you pull out a little bit, and then, now this is always where I put my head in the camera, because you kind of need to just go over the top and line it up. See, my head's in way again. Now, can you see the bit I'm lining up is that leaf? Because trying to line the flower up sometimes is a difficult bit. So find the point that's obvious. That leaf is the obvious one. So if I line that up, then I know the rest is going to follow. And, oh, isn't that just beautiful? And then tear. Next little bit. So my next little bit, and when you get into this, you get really quick at it. I'm being slower just to show you, and obviously because I don't want to show you my roots. Okay. Although to be fair, it's been that long since I've had my hair dyed. It's just all natural now. Get me. See, I don't want it to be natural though. I'm dying to get a bit of dye on it. But.
I can't remember the last time I ever did my hair either. My mum's like a hairdresser, and she said to me the other day, she went, you need to do something for your hair, you know, you're like, yes, probably, if I ever have the time.
Exactly. It were lockdown for me that made me stop, and
really?
then I've just never picked up that mantle again because I realised I can't be bothered. And then you line this bit up and boom, job done.
Perfect.
Isn't that
How
gorgeous?
easy that
Now,
was.
you know when
So
you've come
nice.
to end because you're repeating it. So, but look at that. Now, that is easy. I have got about 25 of them on each roll, 4 different designs. After that, you can die cut it, you can ink around the edge, you can just cut that out and mat and layer it. It is so ridiculously simple. Now, that's my first. Shall I do one on one of our backgrounds?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
to show you the difference. Because, okay, on a white background, absolutely beautiful. But what about if, and I mean, this is stunning, okay. Now, I've die cut this. As I say, we have got some of the die cuts on the show today. But let's do the other side. Okay, so let's take this one. And I'm just picking them up at random.
Okay.
Now, look how it changes it. Because it's got a darker background, but your image is still beautiful, but it's not got, it gives it a completely different look.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
And I love that because it means you can decide what you want to see.
And also depending on if you are putting it with different things. It might be that if you're thinking of a character and you want it a certain colour, or you've already got a sentiment, or you've already inked up a background, then you can think, well, yeah, actually, this is going to work better on that colour.
Yes. And I tell you what is lovely. Doing these, making a full sheet out of them, making a full background. Oh my gosh, I did that with the last lot of washing. It became my new obsession.
Really?
Oh gosh, there's so many ways of using it. And look, that's it. And don't bother trying to cut it, just tear it. It tears super, super easy. Obviously, incredible quality. And I did say the adhesive is... it's a low tack. However, it doesn't mean that this is going to rub off. It isn't. That's down. That's stuck. But it means that if it goes wrong, you can do something with it. You can also tear it. So say that top bit, if I wanted that, and let me just get a bit here. So if I want it so it's not a straight edge, you can do that. So obviously... And I really like that, you know, because it's washy. So you can still tear it. I could cut some of these out, and I know that was what some of the design team have done. Actually fussy cut these out. But I love that. Look how different, but it still works, doesn't it? You've still got that beautiful bright finish. Aren't they stunning?
I really do. And just so easy. If you thought you couldn't create these when you saw them, you've now seen just how easy and how clever All and Create's washi tapes are. Now, this is the discounted price if you want to go for all 4 of them. But if you have a favourite, then there is a chance, of course, to go for them individually as well. Now, this is 145 that we've got just here. So this is the first one that Leonie was working with. So if you just saw that one and you thought, oh, that's the one I absolutely love, I want extras of it, then you can actually go for this. And it's just £4.99. And you can see from that, this is something everybody can do. And even if you pop it down in a slightly wrong place, just take it off with that low tack and then just pop it down again as well. But 25 roughly toppers you'll be able to create for £4.95 that you can see just there. Let's then come across this one. This is 144 that we've got there, where you can see you've got the beautiful images of the butterflies. You've got those wonderful flowers. You know, it's really great having the stamps, I think, as well. And that again at £4.99 to get that one. 143 will come across to you. And next is where you've got that real central bouquet of flowers. Beautiful butterflies again there. Most popular one at the moment individually is this one, and I think it's that flurry of flowers in the centre really that draws the eye straight in.
It really does, and the colours.
Yeah, exactly, and just the way that the butterflies work so well with the full bouquet of flowers as well. And then finally 142, we've got this one as well individually. So another sort of it could be spring, it could be autumn, you know, it could be summer. That's what I like so much about these colours. And then depending on whether you put it on your black cardstock, your coloured cardstock, is it your mirror you're using with, your white as well, you'll get different effects across them all. But of course, if you want to go for all 4 of them, then that is when you get the best price, which is just over £17 for the bundle of all 4 of them. So taking them down from £4.99 to around £4.50, I think it was, if you wanted to go for all of them. So lots and lots of people taking advantage of the brand new washi tape. So well done to you for getting that. Yay! Okie dokie, what's next?
So I'm going to do a card for you. So what I'm going to do is use one of the die sets now. I really like these. Again, there's loads of ways you can use these. Because it's cutting these circles, which I should have cleaned, I've been very remiss, but because it cuts those circles, there's tons and tons of ways you can use it. Now, the die itself, you get the rectangle, and then you get the panels separately. So it's up to you what you do. You can put all the panels in if you want to cut them out. If you don't, then you leave one of these solid. So it allows you to decide what you're going to do and how you're going to use it. So you might be creating frames. I love that. I love that you've got different options. I am going to put my low-tack tape on there because I'm sending it through the die cutting machine all in one go.
This die set as well, previously, has only ever been $18.99. So this is the lowest price it's ever been at. So it is just today that we've got a discount price on it. £13.29 for you to be able to get it. We'll go back up, of course, future shows to $18.99, but today, best price ever, $13.29. So jump in and get that.
And there's such good dies.
Yeah, that's
and I love it because we do this. Well, the team does this. So when we do the shows and we have specific dies on, we always give them good deals.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
And it's a great way of stocking up on all your dies. Now I am reversing it to be lazy, really, but just to make sure it cuts. And now I'm cutting this out to white cardstock, but I'm going to show you in a second because I have done one already and cut it out of the beautiful decorated cardstock just to show you the difference. Okay. So let me bob that there, and then so you can see here. That was a posh here then. There is lots of detail, don't look cool. Now, and again, there's tons of ways of using this because while it's in the die, while the die's there, if you go around with ink, you can ink the edges as well, which does look really, really effective. But let's just take these out for now. I'll try not to faff. What time? Oh, yeah, I'll try not to faff.
15 minutes.
Oh, I have got loads of time, really. Because I tell you for why, because it looks really good doing your inking. Let me just get... I've put my ink pads in a new box. Look at me being organised.
There you go, look at that.
I'm so proud of myself.
I would be.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, what makes you proud of yourself?
But I love it when I do some little bits of sorting out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm trying. I'm really trying because I've got my new craft room where I am, and it's like look. I've even put my I've tried.
Oh, they're all together. Colours.
Look at that. Yes. Boom. Look at me, Janet. It's working.
Yes,
Janet.
It's working. New Leone.
I can't find my pinks. But, Janet, I hope she's proud. So, what I mean is, I bet people who don't know who our lovely Janet is are like, who is she talking about? If you don't know, if you've missed our lovely Janet when she's been on the telly box, our Janet has been part of the All and Create gang now for years, and Janet is fabulous. She's so, and she came into the working with the Arabs and the team because she loved them. You know, she was she just loved the designs and stuff. But her artwork is fab. Like, she's such a good designer, but she's also ridiculously organised. So when we get the finished samples, they're all in bags with names on and numbers. And Janet's done that. And then poor Janet, because they go back not quite as well. And they all have to go back to Janet for Janet to sort. But she is so organised now. I've inked it round that edge because with the dye in situ, you can obviously clean the dye off. But it means now, and I love the noise of this, when you take it off, because all them little circles make a nice sort of pop sound. But look how you've got, can you see you've got that beautiful pink edging?
Great, isn't it?
And it's really subtle, but it's really cool. It just frames it. So then, when you put it on a white cardstock, See how that pink pops?
Definitely. And do you know, if you wanted to put like your gemstones or your pearls into each of those little holes as well, that could look almost like Hollywood glamour, you know, with that shape of like the film strip.
Yes, I really like this design now. So we've got our die, okay. Now, as I was saying, so that's just cutting it out white. Of course, I've then got all these white panels in there if you want to pop those out. However, I did also cut it out of our cardstock. So you can either, and this is the A4 cardstock, so because I cut it out of that, I've now got my panels. So I could do it like this. I could have that white and then infill the panels with the cardstock that I've cut out. So it gives you this option. Now, I love that because it's simple, but it's super effective.
It's really good, doesn't it?
But then imagine putting, I love how I've put this over here, imagine putting your ephemera on here. And because the ephemera, and I was saying this before, this has got a different finish to the ephemera, which means your ephemera really pops. You know, maybe you're only going to put, you're not going to fill all your panels in, so you're just going to pop the ephemera in one of those panels. And I love that. I love seeing the white background. You know, maybe it's a couple of the panels, and this one, sorry for reaching over, so maybe this one, I'm going to put the panel. See how many options you've got.
Exactly.
I really enjoyed things like this because it makes you play.
And also, you could use that die set and like cut it out, say, 10 times, and you'd make 10 completely different finished pieces as well.
Yeah, and what you find when you look at some of the beautiful samples, I don't think we've got any today, but, you know, you might be chopping it like that. You might be, because this is like a postage stamp, so you might actually chop that so it gives you that kind of postage stamp finish, which I adore. Now, what I'm going to do with this, however, so I'm going to take this die set, okay, and what I wanted to do was show you the rub-ons because I love the rub-ons. However, I didn't realise, but my set of rub-ons are the ones that are over there open.
These ones
so,
are open,
yes, so can I steal them back off you, please? That would be marvellous, thank you. Now, these are definitely one of my favourite things in the whole wide world. And I'm so pleased rub-ons have come back, you know, because I feel the world has been, it's been a worse place without them.
Did they go through a stage where they wasn't really...
Yeah, they really went out of fashion. But they're proper back in fashion now.
They are,
And yeah, we used to have rub-ons many, many moons ago. And people said they were, I used to love them. They were great. They used to smell of germaline. No, I don't know. They've stopped doing that now.
So now they smell a bit nicer.
I don't know. I kind of like germaline.
Do you?
Other smelly things are available. Savlon. But I kind of like
it. It makes me think of injuries, like trying to fix your child's knee,
you know, for some bizarre reason. I kind of like that, which is a bit weird. Now, see, already, if I put that on there, it's like, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
But because it's a rub-on, I might not take the whole thing. Now, I'm literally just picking up the first sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not overthinking this. I'm not even planning it because why would I? You know, let's just go for it. So, if I put this rub-on on here, now I'm not going to press it all down, but I'm just going to, I will plan it a little bit. Oh, because I really like that blue butterfly. So let's move that blue butterfly over. So let's plan it a little bit. So popping that down like so. So then my frames go in there. So let's take that blue butterfly and just bring a little bit of this. Okay. Now, what I'm doing is not putting pressure on everything. I don't use all rub-ons like this. A lot of times I actually cut out the image I want to use because sometimes if you put pressure on the rub-on, it will rub on, you know, sometimes. So I'm trusting that this will work and be brilliant.
I'm sure it will.
But if you're nervous, cut the image out that you want to use. Now, I'm just putting pressure. So this one, I want mainly that flower, okay, with some of the leaves. And I'm happy for some of it to go out of the frame because I think that'll look kind of cool.
Yeah.
Right, shall we see what we've got?
Yes.
So I'm hoping I've got that top butterfly. Now, be nice and gentle because if it hasn't rubbed on, you can just go back and put pressure on. The lovely thing is with this, Oh, it's perfect. Like where I'm peeling it off.
Yeah, you can see, can't you?
Bob on. That is just perfect. Perfect. That makes me extremely happy. So just gentle, look at that. It literally looks like I've gone round with a fussy cutting it. It don't look like I've gone round with a lollipop stick, does it?
No.
It looks like I've had to have some a bit more precision toolage.
It's so true.
Isn't that clever? And then the rest, you can definitely use the rest
only a
later.
little bit has come off that you've won.
Yeah, even the tiny section. And see what I'm doing? So I'm gently lifting it. So if any bits haven't rubbed on, you can just go back and just put pressure. And that's because I were being careful. That bit I'm keeping. Boom! Look at that.
Wow,
it literally looks like I fussy cut it.
It
does. I'm impressed.
Oh, good.
Now, Now that. If you were doing, say, a really nice inky background, you could be inking round this.
Of course you could.
You know, you could be building that up. Because I'm using a frame, when I put my frame on over there, I've got this really cool background.
Exactly.
But I could then go in and say I wanted a little bit more there. You can do that. You know, you can just add little bits. What I am going to do, though, just for time, because I know we've got about 5 minutes. So... Well, and again, have a little look. Maybe you want that. Look how that other frame looks with it.
Yeah, both look good, don't they?
But even, I kind of like the white better, you know. I'm going to go with the white. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, don't mess, Leo. Honestly, I'm in a bit of a thingy, you know, where you just, I might do this, but I might do that. Now, I would actually put this on 3D foam, but just because of time, I'm not going to faff. Because your 3D foam, you know, with this one, it is a bit faffy. But if you put 3D foam behind those dots, it then means you can put maybe glazes or something where the dots are, because you'll have adhesive under the dots. So I'm popping my frame on here, like so, and then, which is beautiful. Come on, stick down. It will stick. And see, you could even put some of those, like that panel back in again, which I love. But what about putting it in the other way?
Either way.
Look how effective that is. I like that panel in there. So let's put a solid panel in there. And then let's pop some of my ephemera. Because ephemera just works with everything. 2 packs of ephemera. And that will stick down. I just need to be a bit more... I just need to give it a bit more time. So then my gorgeous ephemera, and I mean, look, it's so ridiculous.
Works, isn't it? With the brand new rub-ons, just remember that there are 4 packs that you are getting for $27.96. There are 2 sheets of A5 in each of them, so you are getting a lot, and you have got that discount there as well. Again, if you do want to go for any of these individually, so you are thinking, well, that's my favourite one, then we can bring those through for you as well. So if I just show you each one individually, you can see which is which. So we've got this one here, which is your Zesty Blooms. So if that's the one that you'd like to get, the 2 sheets on that one, then again, if you want to get it individually, we are looking at £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Yeah, they're really good sheets. They're 2 of your A5s that we've got. We've got your dancing poppies. So if poppies are your favourite, then you've got lots of images in these. All of them the gorgeous colours that are coming through this as well. The third one that is available is your Citrus Kiss Meadows. So you can see that one there. You're getting the brighter colours that we've got as well. Again, for the duo, £7.99. You've seen from Leonie just how easy these are to use in the areas you get. And then the final one is your Bloomscape that we can see on there as well. So 2 A5 sheets coming to you there at £7.99. But of course, best price is to go for all 4 of them in the bundle. Do we have any of the ephemera left? I wonder. Let's have a look, shall we? Leonie's... okay. A little bit, a very, very little bit left. Let's bring that back up while Leonie obviously adds that as well in with the rub-ons, because that's where you can see how well both of them cross over and work so perfectly together.
And they do. I mean, now all I'm doing, and I'm layering, so I'm taking a little bit of my ephemera because I really like this. I like things being in the frame, but I like things coming out the frame.
Definitely.
All I'd need is a sentiment on this. And do you know what we have got?
Go on.
We have got washi tapes. Now, the other washi tapes. I think we've got them in. Have we got them in this area? Are they in
Yeah,
the
yeah, we've got them.
shower?
Yeah, I've got them.
Right. So these are so cool.
They are really cool.
So your washi tape. Now our abs did these yonks ago, but they're so cool. So you get in your different numbers. Sorry, you get your different words. So I've got here. Obviously, I've forgotten what I've got here. I've got number 29, number 30. And then the other ones. So all of these, but you're getting all these different words. So you get art, you've got journey, you've got original, you've got just dream. Art is a tart, which I love. Picture this, beauty around, beauty abounds. What is art? Be a rebel. So these, you can use them as a cool background. Maybe you're layering, but they also work as a sentiment. Yes. So maybe you're going to take beauty around. So if I'm taking that one, so I just want that little bit here. It's washi tape, so I'm just going to tear it. I won't waste any of it because I can use them as a sentiment if I want. Yeah. Or, I mean, these, because of black and white, they look so cool with everything. Yeah. Like the as a background, I was going to put them out. I have made a box. I was going to do a box on this show, but I obviously got a bit carried away. But around the edge of the box, even on this beautiful cardstock, because it's got that inkiness to it.
I know, it looks
they
like
look,
it's been done.
They work. So and then, look how cool that looks.
Thinner ones as well. So we've got them on there for those wider ones, of course, that we just saw just there. That's the duo for $6.99. But the one thing Evelyn is using at the moment, you'll get 4 here. So that is 34, 33, 32 and 31. So you can see all 4 of those will be coming to you. And they're absolutely perfect to be able to slip into, like you can see, to get your little sentiments that you've got there. And 4 of them, $5.57.
Oh, it's so, is that how much they are?
Yeah, so less than $1.57.
Oh, that's a bargain.
That's really good.
That's sorry, I never look at prices. I'm a crafter, aren't I? So I'm like, oh, surprise.
I know.
That's like really good. Deal, and on those 4, if how much are the big ones then?
$6.99. They do. So again,
but
really good.
For all of them?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good. Yeah, so the little ones are lovely. And if I just, how much time have I got?
Got about 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
And a half.
So let me just show you because, right, lovely, beautiful, easy peasy. But look, now I was going to demonstrate making a box because cardstock, it works so well because it's heavyweight. Yeah. But if you've got your washi tape, look how cool this looks on the edge of this. So, and it's easy. Because it's washi, just going around the edge. So any of your like the corners that I need to reinforce, look. But doesn't it look good on here?
Yeah.
Because you've got, and I love it because of cardstock, yes, it's pretty, but because it's got that little bit of edginess to it, your washi works. And you've, look how good that is. And then I can just overlap it at the end. Isn't it perfect?
I love it. What time are you back? A bit later, aren't you?
6.
6. Lovely, lovely. So do tune back in at 6 because obviously we've managed to show you so much, but there is so much more to do with this as well. Remember to check out on the brand new washies, the brand new rub-ons, the last chances of the ephemera. And of course, the cardstock is back here today. I think about 60% of that stock has gone now as well. So don't miss out on it because the next show will be fantastic, but obviously it will be what is available at that point. So good luck in getting it. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Isn't it nice? Doesn't it make you feel happy?
Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's brilliant. I'll be back in a moment though. We are back to Diamond Press. We have got that brand new, that UK exclusive launch of the new die cutting machine. Have you got yours yet? There's 4 different colours available. The teal, the purple, the silver, the gold. Which is your favourite? I know that when we finished our launch show at 1 o'clock, we were currently in the lead, I think, with the teal, second place purple. Let's see what's happened. Has it changed? I'll find out right after the break and let you know. See you in a moment with Carla.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Hello, 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 rightio, we are back.
Yeah, we are.
This is so exciting. We've been having a little sing in the break.
We've been singing.
Trying to work out the words to...
I don't know the word title of the song. What is it?
Bright sunshiny day.
Day. Gone are the dark clouds and...
we don't know what day.
So if somebody could write in, gone are the dark clouds and...
days.
We'd be grateful.
Happy, nappy, we don't know. Let us know. We were trying to guess. Now, we are here, UK exclusive launch, the only place that you are able to get this phenomenal die cutting machine from Diamond Press. Now, there are, as I mentioned a moment ago, 4 different colours, which I love, that you can actually personalise this to your personality, to your craft room as well. Teal, silver, gold, purple. Where do we think we are? Yours is the purple. Do you reckon teal's still the front runner?
I thought gold was going to go in the lead, but I think from what I can gather, I think it might still be teal.
Do you reckon? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to find out.
The customers are voting with their feet.
Okay, here we go. So, it's purple.
It's purple.
Purple's overtook again.
Well, you were right. Because it's beautiful.
Yes. It was the one you chose, so...
It was the one I chose.
Exactly. Teal's very close, and then gold just after, silver just after that. But loads of you have come through, and it's just lovely you have that choice. But it's not even just about the colour, of course, because actually it's about how brilliant the die cutting machine is, the actual power of this, the strength. I mean, we saw them embossing folders, we saw those dies.
Go straight through.
We're just barely moving our arm.
I know. Well, they've made it different. I said in the earlier show, if you're going to come into the craft industry in this day and age and you're going to bring out a die cutting machine, you better make it good and you better make it different from the rest of them, because if you don't, then you're just fighting against everybody else, right? And what's the point of you buying this one if you've got one sitting at home? So Diamond Press took it right back to factory settings. And so what they've done is created something really, really wonderful. We don't need plates, and we don't need plate formation, and we've got a shelf to hold those dies up. It's got a renewed crank on it, so there's barely any effort when you're turning it. No electricity, of course. It's completely different. I love it. It's my favourite ever die cutting machine that I've ever used. It is a big statement, Laura, you're quite right. However, I can't break the only thing I can break on it is the plates, and the plates are ridiculously cheap to replace. So I'm more than happy.
For the small ones, $2.50 for the bigger ones on the deal today.
It's all good. Now, if you get hold of this, first of all, congratulations, because this is, honestly, it changes the game. I said it earlier, I have imposter syndrome when it comes to being in the craft industry with die cutting machines. I don't fare well with them. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I'm happy to admit that. It's just not something that I'm great at. This, finally, a die cutting machine that even my brain can understand, and that's saying something.
But it is so easy because you just put the plates in. You don't have to get this configuration. Just to let you know, for some reason, the graphics haven't updated there with the price. So you have got the right split pay at $29.99, but it hasn't dropped at the top. So it won't be $179.99.
No, it will not.
Should be. Could be in the future, of course, but it's launch day today. It's exclusive. So we are actually looking at £119.99 today for you to be able to get this.
Price.
But that is a $29.99 split pay opportunity to be able to take it home as well. Can we talk about everything else that we're actually going to get with it?
Go for it, because it's not just the machine.
No, it comes with absolutely stacks, doesn't it? So what you get, first and foremost, which obviously you need to use this, is your plates, which is in essence a folder.
It's just a folder. Let's not even call them plates. Let's just call it a really great folder system.
It is, isn't it? And the two sizes. So with your bigger dies, remind me, 7.5 inches?
7.25 inches.
7.25, thank you. But if you've got your smaller ones, your embellishments, your sentiments, you want to be a bit speedier, use this plate because both of them will work in it. Now, if you have your embossing folders from different brands, then you are getting this as well, which you may well need to use, which is your shim. But as Carla said earlier, you might just need to use some paper to go through. So it's a little bit trial and error, as always.
And you'd use the shim if you're using the old Marquise, the little mini, the little baby one. If you've still got the folders for those, they're still relevant. Just use the shim, okay? Because they're a bit thinner. So the ones that are really tiny from the old machine, you'll just use the shim and they'll all go through here perfectly. So they're not cutting you off. And that's important because I hate it when people do that. And they bring out something new and it cuts off your old system. It's not cool. So they haven't done that, and I love that about it.
Yeah, brilliant. Then you're going to get loads and loads of dies. So you can see you're getting lots of embellishments. You've got banners. You've got dies to cut out the stamps that are going to be coming with you as well. And we do have
boards somewhere, don't we?
We do. I think they're just over here next to me. But let me just show you this, which is your card sample. So when you see all of that we've got there, it will make your little boxes. We saw an amazing advent calendar that's over there.
Yep.
Alternatively, you can use that die for your pop-up as well. So that's all coming included within this, okay? Now, in terms of stamps, and I will get the boards to show you in a second, them all stamped out, but you can see the amount of stamps. So over 50 stamps, over 60 dies that we've actually...
Insane amount of stuff that comes with the machine, by the way. This isn't excess. This is just sitting in the box. 120 quid. You're getting at least 40 quid's worth of stuff with it.
Exactly, exactly. And you can see all of these that, of course, are coming with this as well, which is absolutely
love. Oh, sorry, Sherilyn. Love these textures. Aren't they beautiful, those stamps? They're so pretty. There's some great sayings on there as well.
I know. Let me just show you just a few samples quickly of what people have done from these stamps as well, because there's a lovely one for Merry Christmas, but what about your Make-A-Wish with all the balloons that you can see?
Gorgeous stuff.
He is so cute, the little gingerbread man that's coming as well.
Aren't these samples amazing? The DT team are just outstanding.
So there's just so much you can do with this. And then on top of all of that I've showed you, you're going to get a plastic wallet. So you might want to keep all those dies that's come with it, for example, in this. Do have extras of these, by the way. We'll bring them in the show as well.
They're really durable, the storage folders.
Feel the thickness of them, can't you? And then, and I know you're desperate to do a bit of decorating, you get some stickers and you can decorate up. If you want to use them on your machine. If not, use them on your crafting project.
I know, I love it. I kept saying to Laura, can I put a sticker on it? And she was like, wait. And I was like, well, I don't want to do it now.
I really
so
want
I'm doing mine now. because then it says, make something great. Look how cute that is. So you can just personalise your own machine.
Yeah.
Do you know what? For those of us who have those moments when we're crafting, we just sit there and go, like, you know, you have those phase out moments where you're not really present. You're just kind of thinking, they're the times when we start doodling or we start adding stickers to the machine and you've got them sticking there and they're so cute. So little extras as well, which I love.
Yeah, it's really, really, really good. And of course, it's that price today. It's the fact that we are giving you a £60 discount on this.
Yeah, we are.
Not just the machine, but everything extra that you're getting today as well. And, you know, there's those 4 colours. Which one calls out to you? Purple is in the lead. Teal, what would your favourite be, Michael?
Either purple or teal.
Would
Purple
you?
or teal?
Purple or teal?
Josh, purple or teal? Or silver or gold? Gold.
Gold, okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
You said purple, did you, Laura, for you? Yeah, what about you, Charlie? Purple, gosh.
Purple is the front runner. Purple is, people seem to be loving the purple, which I am all for. It's the colour of creativity.
Well, it is, isn't it? That's the thing. I would have gone for the gold, to be honest with you, yeah, if it was me choosing one. And you've gone for purple, so we know which one you've gone for. So there we go.
She's a bit of a classy bird, though, so we'd expect her to go for the gold.
Do you know what, though? If I brought a gold home, my little boy would be so disappointed because he loves purple.
There you go.
That's his favourite colour, so he'd choose purple for sure.
You'd love this machine. You said you had difficulty with the other die-cutting machine.
I
This
did.
one's so easy.
It's
That's
the
what I love.
fact that I just couldn't configure the plates. I really
No,
couldn't. I just couldn't quite get my head around it, and especially because it wasn't one where they're written on or anything like that. With this, we've just had a little go over there, and all you do is pop it in. I'd barely turned the handle, and I was like, this is not going to have worked. It was brilliant. It was fantastic.
100%. It's just so good. It's so good. Like, I'm so excited about you getting this home
too.
and suddenly going, this is actually what a die-cutting machine should be, because why did we complicate it so much? Why do I have 15 plates for my others when I just needed a folder and one simple shim and I'm done?
Yeah. Oh, so many of you messaging in how excited you are about this as well. Hello, Shane.
Hey, Shane.
The way Carla demos could make me buy anything. Went on a
Don't
little
fall
spree
for it,
earlier.
Shane.
Expecting more this hour. They're great stuff, so
Thank you,
well
Shane.
done. Another message coming in. Here's Chastity.
Hey, that's backstage Betty. Hey, Chastity, how you doing, girl?
My favourite feature of my Grand Marquise is a 3D embossing.
Embossing.
Yeah, beautiful deep embossing every time. Also, Carla,
I love you too, Chastity. So you guys will have heard us talk about Chastity a lot in the past. Chastity is kind of, Chastity was here. She's an incredible human. She's a massive part of Diamond Press. She is just one of those amazing people that you love to meet. They call her Backstage Betty because they're mean, and she's not a Backstage Betty. She's wonderful. I don't know if it's a back. I will say that's not the only thing they call her, but that is one of the names that I can say on air. So we love you too, Chelsea.
Oh, brilliant.
Very, very much. And by the way, this machine is knockout.
Yeah, it really is. And I know so many people who obviously love the smaller Marquise have been waiting to get a bigger one and hoping for that because of the fact that realistically, if you get that 7¼ inch mouth that
It's
we've got
big,
here,
big dies.
And I know that people have said on shows before when we've spoken about different die machines, you're looking probably at about 95-ish% of dies, I would think, would go through this. You do have some A4s.
Listen, of course you're going to get some massive ones, but they're not the norm, are they? We don't normally have these huge, great big dies going through. It's not that size is about your big average, right? Normally speaking, we've got dinky ones. And this is, a really gorgeous flower. We did this on the last show, so I'll do the other one on this one. But it just goes through like butter, and the way it die cuts, I'm so happy because, as I said in the last show, and I reiterate again, I'm not good at die cutting. And I find it really hard. I find it very embarrassing when I've got to come on air. I try not to die cut if I can help it, as you all know, because it's just not something I do real well.
Well, now you can.
Now I
like
can.
A pro, so just bring the right machine.
And for those, I tell you what as well, who was I speaking to? Somebody in the green room. When I first ever got hold of this, I can't remember if it was someone from Hunky Dory, I can't remember who it was, and I opened it. We had a little sneak peek in the green rooms. This is going back a few months. And I was taking all the stuff out. It was the first time I'd seen it. I was like, why have you got all this stuff in here? Because there's so many dies and stuff in it. And they were like, I would 100% get that. And I was like, would you? And they were like, I've still got the original mini Marquis from about 20 years ago.
Wow.
And I still use it all the time. And so, that's the longevity of it. And this is what Diamond Press do. They're such a well-established brand. It's really nice that they've brought us out a bigger machine. What I love more than anything is that they didn't do it in a rush. They have taken their time to make this perfect. It has to stand out. We're in an industry that's saturated with die cutting machines. This had to do something different. You can't keep bringing out die cutting machines if they haven't got a unique selling point. And that's what Diamond Press did, and I love it. I respect them for it completely.
Do you know what else I really like about it? It hasn't got a big footfall.
No.
So you know when you think sometimes of your craft spaces and your craft tables, you haven't always got the space for that massive kind of footfall, and there it's perfect. Now, I do just need to give you a quick heads up. If you want the purple, so the one that obviously Carla has, we actually have less than 50 chances on that one now. So we are very limited. So
it's
many
very
of you.
pretty, though.
Obviously, we had hundreds available earlier of each one, but less than 50. So if you do want the purple, please don't sit with it in your basket, because I think it's unlikely we'll have any of them left by the end of this hour. Definitely not by the end of the show.
Right, I'm just going to measure. I'll do this one because I didn't do this one in the last show. So I'm just going to get my paper roughly. It doesn't matter if you've got the paper the right size or not, but I'm just going to do that.
Yeah.
And then I know. So have I done it right? Look at me measuring. It's very exciting when I actually do the thing I was paid to do. Right, 5. Cut the die. No, it's just measuring it. I've got a little ruler on top. I actually measured one of my children's feet on this the other day.
Oh, very nice. Why not? Okay.
No, I just measured it on my caterpillar just to see how big his feet were.
How big were they?
He's got huge feet. Like, what happens to teenage boys when they go from, like, having just little chubby little boil-in-the-bag fish, and then suddenly they're like, they've got dirty man feet.
And you were
You're
putting it on your cutter feet.
Right, that's yours. I need mine.
Oh, are these yours?
I'll just take any. Mine are used. I'll take the new ones. No, I'll take this. It's fine. Liam will shout at me.
It's all been mixed together, so who knows?
Right, let me go in with this. I'll do it on the smooth side of the cardstock. All we're doing is just putting it in. Now, I like to put mine just to the top, just thither out. About there. I don't like it going to the edge. It doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. It's just my preference. I'm just going to pinch that so that it's in place. Now, the great thing about the Marquise, when I bring this in, that shelf is going to stabilise my folder, right? And that is a joyous thing. So as I put this in, it's going to come round. Look at that lovely, lovely turning point on it, right? So I can let go of it. I'm fully stabilised back to front because I've got a shelf on either side. So it changes the game, because as that's rollering through with that pressure underneath, it's all stabilised. I've got the same support going right the way through. Now, think of it in terms basically of physics. If I didn't have that and the plate was bent slightly, as it's going through, I'm not going to get the same blunt pressure through. But because it stays straight, because I've got that shelf, it keeps it going through really nicely on a plateau, and it keeps the same pressure. That's important. Why is it important? Because when it comes out, it's cut beautifully every time with all the detail that I need. So as I take this away, you can already see, I'm just going to, here you go, on the overhead. Are you ready?
Yes. There we go.
Did you see all the bits? It's snowing die bits.
Oh, wow, love.
Can we just, for a minute, talk about the quality? Now, Michael, I'm going to hold this up to you. I don't know how close you can get, but I want you to see that gorgeous, it's almost like a soft die cut. Can you see the texture on it? It's so beautiful. Look at that. This is the quality that we're getting in every single cut. Mine hasn't, even my mini one hasn't failed me yet. It's die cut every single time. I've never had to cut twice on the most intricate dies because the pressure's so high. Why can they get the pressure so high on this one compared to other machines? Because it doesn't have plates. We're not asking to stack it, all this stuff going through that eventually is obviously pushing things apart because of the pressure. This is just a clear folder going through. So I don't have to worry about the depth of the cut. I don't have to worry about any of that. It's going to work every single time, and I love that.
Should we talk about the fact that there are extra folders on the show?
Yeah, there are.
Well, because these are such good deals, okay? Now, we do have the larger ones that you can see here. Now, this is an opportunity to get 4 of those, okay? Wait until you see the discounted price on these today. $12.99, already fantastic. But you can get 4, £2.50 each, £9.99.
Grab 2 packs of these. Now, I'm going to talk to you about them. Why do you want to grab 2 packs of these? Let me talk about these folders. Now, as you can see, right? Now, Whenever we talk about plates in die cutting machines, this is the bane of our life, right? It warps. They all warp. It's just the nature of the beast. You're putting so much pressure on something, it's going to warp. It can't not. Now, the difference being is, if I'm going to try and buy replacement plates for a normal die cutting machine, I'm going to be looking about 30 quid for one set. Sometimes on one of my die cutting machines, my old one, which is a German die cutting machine, one plate, and that's not the full stack, that's just one plate, cost me 25 quid every time I want to replace it. Yeah. And I've had to replace it many times. Now, Diamond Press said, no, let's not play that game because it's ridiculous, right? We're going to bring something out that is essentially disposable. I say that I'll come back to that. What they want you to do is you cut on one side, and then you do it, then you cut on the other side. And you keep rotating it, right? You can then turn it that way and put it through as well. So you're going to get uses on all four sides. Of course, use it till it is a dirty, filthy, horrible rag. Once it gets to that point, cut it in half, as in cut the centre point here, and use these as either plates to rest your brushes on, to do your ink brushing on, so put some inks on here and use your brush so you can do your blending. Keep them, because these are really useful in your craft, craft room. But then we bring you plates, which are $9.99 for 4, $2.50 each.
So good. You just never hear it, would you? That is, of course, while they're here in stock, over half of our stock, and we had a big allocation and did go in the earlier show. Loads of you coming back in, but I just had to re-mention them to give you the chance to get them. Thank you for giving me a fan. I needed you yesterday. Yesterday there was no aircon in here. Everyone had to have a little sit down.
Yeah, I had to sit down the day before with Dave.
Yes, because it was no pen either, was there? Now, let's also mention the smaller ones, because you're going to want both sizes here. Because
they both go through.
Bigger speed, you want it faster. Your smaller sort of dies, you know, the likes. I mean, it's still A5, so still big ones will fit in this, but you might want to put quite a few in this as well. Again, over half the stock of this has gone. And look at that. I mean, we're matching that price, but it's 6 here. That's £1.66 per folder for you to be able to get them. That's your consumable element, and you just think, £1.66?
I know.
I mean, it's just super.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? For you know, cutting plates.
Absolutely.
These are going to last you for ages, because it's not just a disposable use. No. Use it once and get rid of it. You use them till they're literally filthy rags. Yeah. And then once that's happened, you're still going to use it in other ways. Yeah. Even if it's a dumping ground to put glue on, if you're quilling, you can use them for so many different things. And then you've got them so cheap to replace, so you can always have the perfect cut. This die cutting machine, like I said, somebody in the green room was saying they've had their other one for about something stupid like 20 years. The machine's not going anywhere. The only thing you need to replace are those. And at that price, well, we can afford to do it.
And obviously, when we're doing the exclusive launch of the new machine, you know you're going to get deals on everything. So it's always going to be the best day to buy. And also, you've used that one-off P&P. If you've bought the machine, you might as well have these bits on as well.
It's just good fun.
Right, the next thing to mention has to be what you have used in the earlier show and then in this show. I mean, what you just cut out just there was just absolutely
I'll quickly cut the other one while you're talking, Sherilyn.
Yeah, sure. I've got loads of samples to be able to show you both of these as well. Now, I'll flick through some of these, because the two different details that we have, I mean, they're really big sizes, but what's really nice about the samples is people have cut them down. So you can use the full size, or you can cut them down if you'd like to. And look at the difference of that one to this one, because they are the two that you've got. But you know what else is really nice? Using it as your stencil.
Yes, because you can use it either way. Great idea.
Which is brilliant. You can see here where you're getting that height in it if you want to use, say, your textures or anything. There's that second one that we can see as well. So, you know, and cut them even afterwards with the likes of your nesting dies. Get it into circles. It's totally up to you, of course, how you want to finish these off. But every single one of these samples, utterly, utterly gorgeous. And you have the chance, of course, to do that with each of yours as well. So 2 huge dies that we can see here. Carla's going to run the second one through just there. She's got it. So that we can just see each of them fully cut out as well.
One thing I'll say to you, the one thing I will always say is never do this with your dies, because you can ruin them. Not with the diamond press ones. You can sling them out all over the place. They're absolutely fine. They're incredibly robust.
They are, aren't they? When you
They're really robust.
Huge amount of metal, actually.
They're not delicate dyes.
No.
I mean, they're delicate looking, but they're not delicate as in, you know, use-wise.
Yeah.
So again, it's just a case of pushing through. Do you want me to pull that forward?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. And then just pull. Very little effort needed on the crank because they changed the crank system, so it's now super easy to use. Actually, the other one was as well. But it is really, really simple to do. Let's go through.
Look at that. It's half price. We are talking buy one, get one free that we are looking at, or £7.50 per massive die that we've got just there. Oh, my.
I've literally just made confetti everywhere.
That's good. You could use that as your shakers, couldn't you? Have a look at both of these. So there's that one with the flower embellishments. And then that one. I love the geometric on that as well. I love them both.
How quick are they? But how beautiful are those cuts?
Yeah.
Now, there is no smoke and mirrors here. I didn't rerun that through twice.
No.
I didn't try and do anything else. Every single, look how delicate that is. Every single piece has come out. From the die. I didn't have to weed it. I didn't have to mess about with it. Every single bit has come out of it. That's the power of the Marquise, because the strength of that pressure that's in there without the hassle of plates, because the plates are causing pressure on the barrels going through. We don't have that. So we get that crisp cut, and it's beautiful every single time. I love this machine. I was so excited to come in today. I've been desperate to do this show for months because here's the thing that I'm not supposed to say on air. You knew it was going to come.
Who knows what it's going to be?
I hate die cutting.
Oh, yes.
I hate it. There, I said it.
But you know,
I hate it.
Do you know what else? I know obviously you do the diamond press shows, right?
Yeah.
But you could have been like, do you know what, actually, I'm not the person to demonstrate this. I don't like die cutting.
I think they would have preferred it.
No, because the difference is, because you took this home, you'd had a go with it, you've realised that actually I can die cut brilliantly with this machine.
Oh,
because it's
honestly,
easy.
the relief.
And that's the difference, isn't it?
The relief I had when I got this out of the box. I cannot tell you how much I get nervous about die cut. I die cut a lot at home because I have to for demos for different things. The idea of coming on air and die cutting on air makes me feel sick. It's the one thing I hate doing it. I hate doing it. I will demo anything at all, well, within reason. But in terms of die cut, I just don't like doing it because I don't feel comfortable with plate formations. I get them wrong every time. I don't really understand the plate formations, and often they don't work for me. And so I get into this like mode in my head where I'm just like, I don't want to do this. And so, of course, they're all like, ooh, we've got a new die cutting machine coming out. And I'm like, ah, great.
Oh, here we go.
And then I got it, I took it home, and obviously, you know, you have to learn how to use it to demo it. And I was just like, oh, I really like this. This is the answer. This is the answer for people like me. That's what this is the answer for. It's so simple. It's so easy. I don't need to put pressure on it, which I don't like doing. I don't have to. I don't want to sit cranking something. And I don't like using electric die cutting machines as much as I probably should. They don't please me very much. I like cranking it through. So it's amazing.
Are you able to use other people's dies? So, you know, if you've got crafters dies.
Crafters dies, yeah, absolutely. So here's where the difference comes. You'd have to have a go, because the same as anything, right? Not everything's
Every
even.
machine's slightly different.
But here's the thing. If you've got a die and you put it in here or into the smaller one, doesn't matter which, and it's not cutting it, or maybe an embossing folder, and it's not doing it, use the shim. That's your shim.
That's why that's there.
That's going to make that, you know, just that little bit thicker for you. If that's too thick and it won't go through, take this away, just chuck a piece of paper under it. Because all you're looking for is just that little added tiny bit of pressure. And it'll go through no problem. So yes, I mean, obviously it's not going to cut a Sizzix
big.
Thick,
I mean,
big die. It's not going to do one of those.
It's not wide enough.
But your standard dies, I use it all the time for all of my dies. It's not an issue at all. It just goes through. It's just a joy. It's just a joy. And I love the fact that not only when I've done that and that system's done, I don't need to do anything to change the system other than if I want to emboss, I just straight use one of their embossing folders. I don't need any plates. I don't need to do anything. I've just got the system sitting here. I can put this in. I can get straight into it. It'll go. I've got that gorgeous peony, and I can take this straight through.
Amazing.
Can you see that on the overhead? Have I got enough?
Yeah, we're good.
And I can go straight through, one-handed here on the crank. You need a little bit more pressure for dies. one-handed, just straight through, no problem at all. And it comes straight through. Look at this. Are you ready?
Oh, wait for these. These are so, so good. Now,
Michael?
You want these embossing folders, by the way. We have got less than 30 chances because we did launch them in the earlier show. You are going to get 3 embossing folders. There's your first, your peony. There is your second one that we have got just there as well, which is your floral vine. And then your third one, you can see all of those gorgeous words and they're your thankful phrases. So all 3 of those should have been $29.99. I thought we were going to $19.99, and Laura did this, right? And I was like, what? But anyway,
do you want to know something really funny about that?
Go on.
So I came off air and I'm sitting through there and I got a message from Chastity.
Yeah.
Who was like, love the show. Are they mad?
What did she say about the price?
Yeah, she said about the embossing folders.
Yeah.
And she was like, $12.99 for the emboss. I can literally, I haven't got my phone. I would literally show you the text. She said $12.99. Are they mad?
Yes, yes, Laura is. Yes, 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 yes.
Can we talk about the deboss on them, just so you can see? Because it's difficult to show on air. I just want to show you the depth of the Diamond Press embossing folders. They've promised there's more to come. Look at the depth of those.
Wow.
They are so gorgeous. Changing the game, right? Every time. That's what we need. Tools that work. 100%. That's all we care about, right?
And you're looking at £4.33 per one. We've got loads of gorgeous samples, again, for you to be able to see from these 3 that you've got there. And again, snip them down. Have them full size. Have them smaller. It's up to you. But just look at the way that they were. I mean, even in white. And white cardstock, I think, is so fancy. That is. But the depth is perfect.
Imagine that for either a christening card or for a wedding card.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
just white on white. That is stunning. If you were to cut that, so do it as it is, and then cut one of the peonies, fussy cut round it, and just have that with a little bit of foam tape on top of that, so you get a little bit of shadow play. That, my friends, is one of the most beautiful cards.
Yeah, definitely. We are now down to single figures for you to be able to get these. So if you do want them, again, we are very, very oversubscribed. Could go to Etty or Janet or Carol, Jenny Marie, Mary, New Crafters, Beverly, Lorna. It could go to Susan. I'll leave them with you because it is the last couple of chances to be able to get this. Now, let's come to the storage folders as well, because we did say that we would mention these. I know I keep disappearing, but there's a lot on this show, so it's all kind of in different bits here. So I'm not actually going, I'm just putting it away so that we know where we are.
It's such a glorious day today, though, right? The sun is shining. It's a lovely day, and we're here doing something that's so exciting. What I love about the craft industry, most of all, I think, is how it fluctuates, how we have these gorgeous new tools that come in. We have these really great sort of undulations of beautiful stuff. When we get something like we've got today, that's when it's peaking, because we get it at the prices that we get. 120 quid for everything you're getting is so stupidly cheap. And I love the fact that we can do that here. That's what makes HobbyMaker so special every time, is that we can bring prices. Like I say, Chastity messaging going, are you mad with those prices? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no wonder there's 2 left.
But we can do it here. That's the joy.
Should we start with 12 by 12
100%.
first? Yeah, so we have got your storage that you've got here. There are 3 different sizes, so you can see on the website with those. We'll go through each one of them, but we'll start with the 12 by 12s. And it's a 4-pack, so you're going to get 4 of these as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Immediately, you feel, like you said, the thickness, the quality.
They're really, really beautiful. So you're just going to, they're little boxes, so you're just going to burnish in, and you're just going to pop it that way, so you get the little box shape. This isn't mine, so Liam might kill me, but listen.
No, it's fine.
It's the least. That will then tuck in, and you're just going to fold the bottom, and you've got little pieces for those to pop into.
And
so
the
they make
instructions
really
are there as
folders.
well, so really easy for you to be able to do. Plus, you get these as well, don't you?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You can actually pop those on.
You can label them all up. You get full instructions. Now, what's great about these, for those of us at home who don't have a lot of storage space, if you've got what, say like you collect hunky-dory dies, right? You can put them all in one folder. I mean, it depends how many you've got. Some of us might need 20 folders.
So that's good.
But they store so neatly together. You can get loads in. They are so strong, and that's what matters. Let's face it, as crafters, don't care what it looks about. How good is it going to do the job? And these are really robust, really thick, proper. Is it polypropylene. I can never remember the name of it. Folders. They're just really thick, really strong stuff. So it'll hold all your dies or all your stamps in little collections, and they just slot on a bookshelf beautifully next to each other. And you can label the edge down here so you can see it on a bookshelf. That's the one I'm going for today.
Just really good for general storage, I'm thinking as well. You know, like when you have your letters that you don't want to lose, like your council tax, them sort of ones. If it's that you've got like your children's artwork,
I list them all.
So it's worth, isn't it, kind of keeping it all like that as well. So 4 of these, $29.99
Silly
is
price.
should be price, okay? Already, we're at an incredible price, $7.49 per one.
Incredible.
I don't even know where we're going on these, but I know it's going
But
to be
we
good
like
from what
it.
I've seen in this show today, because everything has been
I
spectacular.
love the post drops because I don't know, because listen, I'm not as good as I should be in the meetings. I get waylaid, as they will tell you, when I'm supposed to be listening, so I don't know what this is either.
Yeah, but even if you had have been talking about prices, they were wrong on my sheet anyway.
Well, that's
They've
true.
gone lower anyway, so Gloria's just having a field day. Lots of you coming in already for these 12 by 12. Ready? No, it's not. What? $14.99 is a half price. That is £3.75 per one now instead. 12 by... You could put your 12 by 12 papers in here and keep them flat.
Do we have
as well,
permission
couldn't
for
you?
these prices?
I don't know. But
I am going to be having a phone call with Chastity.
But we're not
when
pressing
this
the button.
show is Chastity. I had
call
nothing
Laura.
to do with it. Chastity, it was not me.
It's all Laura. Charlie's even saying, Laura, Laura. Our phone lines are completely full. Look at that. You can see when it's been put together. Do you know what I like?
Kind of sexy, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I like that you can see through them, but they're still frosted as well.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
it's a little bit like people in a toilet. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see it, so we have frosted windows in toilets. There's a reason for that. Nobody needs to see it. Same as this. It's nice to have a hint. It's nice to have a hint, because nobody wants to walk in on that. But you don't have to see the whole thing. But I love the fact we can label the sides of them, label the front of them. Great for kids stuff as well.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
great for loads and loads of bits that we have. But for craft stuff, that's what we're here for, right? We want to store our craft stuff. But we want it, a lot of stuff's very bulky, but to be able to have like a storage, it's like a full shelf of these, and I can just go, there's my Christmas stuff, there's my Easter stuff, there's my Mother's Day stuff, bring them out, done.
100%. So we've got people buying 2s, 3s, 6s of these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No,
Grab
I'm
them
not.
while you can.
Yeah, and use that one-off postage and packaging fee. Obviously, that's between midnight and midnight. Press combine. You can check out as many times as you would like. Now, alongside the 12 by 12s, we also have the large. So again, come with your instruction sheets that you're seeing
pop it
here.
for you?
Yeah, shall I pass it over to you? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's
so you've got this one here. And I think, you know, depending on what you've got, we all need different sizes of different things, don't we? So...
Usually large in my house for various different things.
This would be probably your favourite, would it?
Yeah.
Size-wise, think you're most usable?
I store so much stuff. It's, you know, and storage is like, it's a real problem, right?
Yeah.
And there's so few really good solutions. That's the problem. So when we get stuff like this, it's just really useful. We all know how to use it.
The other thing is, as well, you want things protected, don't you? You know, if you've spent a lot of money on your kind of craft supplies, the last thing you want is it to get ruined.
Absolutely. Well, also, I love the fact that I can store these neatly flat while I'm not using them.
Yeah, exactly.
I can unpack them. So if I want to take them down and just store them for a later date, if I'm changing my craft room round, I've got that ability as well. Everything working for me. These ones are a little bit more, look at that.
I love that.
It's so cute.
Oh, that is great, isn't it? Yeah, you've got great sort of depth to them, haven't you? Yeah. Let's match the price, shall we? So again, you're going to get 4 of these, matching that price for you to be able to get it at $14.99.
If you've got like this, you know the stamps that have got the, you know the red rubber stamps, I can never remember the words. If you've got those, they will fit really nicely in the thicker ones. They'll just stack nicely next to each other. The ones with the wooden handles as well. Great, great, great for storing your paintbrushes. And I love your pens.
Your markers, things like
this
that.
one I would have for paintbrushes 100%.
Also very easy if you are going, say, to a craft show and you just want in, you know, a class or something, and you want in a few of your essentials in there. It could be your main colours, it could be your main brushes or your inks. That's all there. You can just take that then on the go, pop it all back in, mix it all together.
And it's nice and smooth as well. So if you're desperate and you're out and about somewhere, you can put some ink on there and just take it off and use it. So you've got a little place that you can use it. You're probably not going to want to do that, but if you do, you know, at this price, it's not going to matter, is it? But that's a really, really good size.
Exactly.
Love that.
Should we come to the medium as well? Because we've also got, this size. Now, you are going to get more of these. So we are going to get 6 of these that you can get. So, obviously 6, you probably expect the price to go up. We're going to match, are we? Yeah. Okay, 6, slightly smaller size than the ones you've just seen. $14.99 for you to be able to get them. So that's taking them to, I don't know, £2.33, I think, roughly each for you to be able to get them. That is so good. And honestly, it's $2.50 each. So it's the quality when you actually get them home as well that you're going to feel that. You're going to feel that thickness that Carla's been talking about.
Really strong.
Yeah.
And they just simply pop in here. Just 1 second. Let me chuck that in and then listen.
Yeah.
I went to see my parents in Yorkshire the other day, and somebody, well, in fact, more than one person has kept saying to me, "You've gone really Yorkshire."
When you were there?
No, when I came back. Okay.
It
comes out really bad when I'm with my dad.
You've said that before.
Also, if anybody's interested, which I'm sure you're not, but can I just say, my dad's operation was really successful, and they got him walking last night, and hopefully today as well. I know nobody cares, but I care.
Everybody cares.
And big love to my dad if you're watching this in hospital.
Yeah, and we're glad to hear that for sure.
Look at that.
Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah,
they're so
really
cute.
Nice size, that one. I love that.
It's like a satchel. I love them.
It's like a little mini satchel.
It is like a mini satchel, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah.
If you were to buy a few little, you know, cheeky bottles to put in there as a gift for somebody, that'd be quite swanky as well, wouldn't it?
Very true, isn't it, actually? You know, like how we sometimes say as well about making little crafty hampers, right?
Yes.
That would be fantastic. Give them one of these for storage, and then you can put, you know, like a little spritzer in there. You can put your paintbrushes, a couple of...
Some little bits and then a little bow on the top of it as a present. I think those are absolutely corking. I love all of the sizes. I think they're all incredibly useful for different things, of course, because it depends what we're doing and how we're doing. Perfect storage. I mean, listen, could Diamond Press have impressed us more today? I love everything that they've brought us, all of the dies. The one I want to do, if I'm able, is just the box, because I tried to do it very haphazardly in the last show, but we were way out of time.
So this is something that only comes with the machine, so you can't get it separately, okay? So what you get as standard is you choose your machine, okay? So you have got the 4 options. You have got the teal, you have got the purple, you have got the gold, you have got the silver, okay? The purple is very, very limited now for you to be able to get. So if you're wanting the purple, I think we've got less than 30 chances now on that colour individually. A little bit more availability on the others, but if you want the purple, less than 30 chances to be able to get it. It does come, of course, with so much in this bundle as well. So I will just quickly show you this, because it comes, of course, with both of your folders. So you've got them. Instead of your plates, you have your folders. There's extras available on the web. It comes with your shim if you need that with other embossing folders. It comes with over 60 dies, which includes that box die that Carla's going to be putting together and showing you how to use. Also, dies that correlate with the stamp, so you can cut those out perfectly as well. Loads and loads of stamps. We are talking over 50 stamps that come with this as well. You're then going to get your stickers, so if you want to customise your machine, that is there for you as well. On top of that, you are going to get a storage wallet for you to be able to use. Plus, let me just show you those images of the stamps stamped out. Remember, lots of those can be die cut out with the dies as well. Now, this all comes today. Should be £179.99 for the machine. With these goodies, we are instead taking £60 off. So you're looking at £119.99. Plus, we always have that amazing opportunity of that interest-free split pay. So that means that you can actually get this today for £30, £29.99. That machine comes to you immediately, and you can start crafting with it, which is absolutely superb.
Insane deals.
Yeah, and I think just to get this die with it as well, to be able to actually...
Well, it's the amount of dies. It's not just this one.
No,
like, there's so many cute ones that go with the stamps. You've got the little wee Santa and all those things. Now, while I'm here, I will just say, because I'll forget to tell you, because, you know, brain working never. When I go into here in these stamps, these little ones, which I love so much, can you see these two, the panels? These are designed to stamp out the edges of your boxes. Now, you can use them for anything you want. It doesn't have to be for that. But these are designed to literally make a little, you know, excerpt, if you like, for your boxes to sit on the outside, which I think is ridiculously cute. Now, I'm just going to put this in. I'm hoping I've measured this correctly, because, you know, maths. is never my strong point. Where's my big wadgum? Right, so I'm just going to put this on here.
Okay.
Make sure I've got it in straight. I think I could probably cut through 2 pieces of cardstock if I tried my hardest. I'm not going to do that live on air because now I won't make it work. That might be slightly too small. I'm not going to worry about the things. Now, you can put it in either way because I have tried. It does tell you to put it in sort of, you know, with the folded side. You can put it in either way. It works.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you're doing the die, you need the tiniest and more amount of pressure. Tiny, though, tiny and more than you would if it was an embossing folder. It's not hard, but just to let you know, that's the most pressure you're going to use. Now, I'm going to cut 2 of these. So I've got one thither.
Okay.
Oh no, where's Anne-Marie when I need to steal her scissors?
I have loads of scissors on the wall. I'll grab you a pair.
Oh, have you got some scissors?
Yeah, look how many. Do you mind which ones? We've got like scissor wall. There you go.
There, I know. Does it keep depleting? Because I keep taking them off and then finding them at home.
Do you know what? I didn't tell Anne-Marie, right? But I was across on our sister channel the other day. I was on Gems. And suddenly, they jump out these scissors to cut the bits off the jewellery. I'm like, hey, they are jewellery scissors. Hey. Like this. And I was like, how come you've got them? And they were like, well, they're the best. They're so good. Like, and I was like, well, of course they're really good. But, you know, when you're like...
They're titanium.
They're not even in here. So, yeah, that's where they're disappearing.
That's very funny.
They're all taking them.
We were just doing a podcast and I did just say to Scott, he was saying about me stealing. I think it's a harsh word.
Yeah, I did.
And I said to him, the good news is I always tell you that I've done it. And I think that... And he was like, I know, but then when we say, can we have it back? I say no.
I say no. But you tell them you're honest about it, so I don't see what...
I like to be honest, you know, that's the thing. So I'm just going to burnish these. I'm going to burnish all of the folds on this. I need to get my... Actually, can you do me a favour, Sherilyn?
Yeah.
In my... Did I get it out? Sometimes life's hard when you're grown up.
What are you looking for?
Inside my black trolley, can you just see if there's my tape runner? You know that great big tape, massive thing? It might be in the plastic bags on top.
What are we looking for?
Oh,
your red thing. Like your
yeah,
thing
you know, like my big
yeah,
glue gun. So I'm going to make sure all of these are burnished down. And then I'm just going to do the little side panels as well. Now, I'm going to say to you that if it was me, I'd use either a wet glue. Would I use red liner? I'd use red liner for some of it. But not for the bit where it actually goes inside the box. And the reason being is obviously red liner tape is a joy to use, but once it sticks, it sticks. And so if you put it in wrong, you're going to tear the box. So I'd use it. Yeah, red liner is sticky. Oh, that was exciting when you came out the back there. It was like stars in their eyes. Who would you be?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a terrible singer, so I need to first mime.
Okay. Who do we know that mimes?
I don't know. Who would I be? Do you know who I'd like to be?
Go on.
I would obviously like to be able to sing like Mariah Carey.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
Know, but I mean, I definitely have to be miming because my voice is not going to come out like that. Cheryl Cole.
She can't sing, so there you go.
Cheryl Cole.
Yeah.
He said I can be Cheryl Cole.
Who am I getting confused with? Sheryl Crow, who can sing.
Who can sing, yeah.
Do you know what? I'd be happy to be anyone, to be honest, because...
Would you just love to do it?
Oh, yeah, because you'd be all
do you want to go through?
Up,
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Cheryl Cole. I'd be Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton.
I love Dolly Parton, and there's nobody better than Dolly Parton, so why would you be anybody else?
Do you know what I went to see, right, last weekend was ABBA Voyage?
Oh, was it good?
Oh, so good, but so strange, because they look so real, the holograms that are there.
Oh, okay.
And you know, when you fundamentally think about it, you're clapping no one, aren't you?
Well, that's true.
You're just clapping, you know, pictures. And you're like...
like me when I'm proud of myself at home and I just clap myself.
Well, Michael clapped himself. I don't know if you saw that when he got in really close with the image. He was like, done well, done well. So we've got to all clap ourselves.
Sometimes you just got to praise yourself because otherwise nobody else will. That's what it comes down to, guys. Now, you can see where my tape is. You guys will not use this white tape. I'm just going for speed. So I'm just placing that inside, popping that in. It'll come together nicely, and this is why you don't use a red liner, because same as this a little bit, if it sticks too fast, you're in trouble, guys. Yeah. Use a wet glue on this. That would be my advice. Once it's in, I'll show you the inside in a second. Once it's on the inside, you want to add a little pressure just to burnish where those glue sides are. That's going to allow it to sit really strong and fully based there. Now, what you can do with any box, I don't just mean with this one, is cut another square the same size for the inside. That always strengthens it out just that little bit more. Now, that's that bit of it. I just want to show you the other little bit that you get in here, which is this die. Can you see it?
Yes.
Now, I'm just going to take this out and I'm going to do this in green. So I'm going to do it in opposing colours so that you can see it when I demonstrate it. Where's my wadgum? Where's my doodah? This'll do.
Yeah, perfect.
Words, Carla, words. Right, I'm just going to place this onto here.
Yeah.
And we're just going to feed that through. The joy of doing this is that it always cuts.
Yeah, perfectly as well.
I cut so much stuff on air and it didn't cut. And then you kind of have to try and sneak back through and do it again.
Whereas with this, you're like straight through,
It
done.
just goes through. It's like, it's a demonstrator's best friend. And then I can take this, make sure it stays where it is. Remember, I've got that shelf.
Yeah.
So this shelf is allowing me to stabilise everything that I'm doing, right? It just holds it in place.
Perfect.
So I don't have to use as much tape because when obviously you're using dyes, a lot of the time you have to tape it down. I've got that shelf, it stabilises. There'll be times when you want to use tape. I'm not saying it's never necessary, but certainly there's a lot of times when you don't need to bother with this. Now, I'm just going to put these backwards for a second. And then I've got this, and it's got little score lines on it.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take it, add some adhesive. Again, I'm probably not your best bet using this. I have to say, I've got nothing but love for this glue gun. I love it very, very much, but it's not always the most appropriate for every craft. So we're going to get that so that they're sitting kind of at a right angle, and I'm just going to pull this down, pop it in, hold on, make sure I've got it straight. Now, at the bottom, I'm just going to push that in.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get it in the middle. Push it in.
I know lots of people are asking about this dye. It does only come with the machine.
Yeah, sorry guys.
We're not able to bring it to you individually. It does come as standard, of course, with the machine alongside all of those other dyes, all of those other stamps, the folders, of course, that come with it, the stickers as well. So there's so much that is included, your folder as well. And there are the 4 colours for you to be able to choose out of.
Now,
brand new today.
On the inside, listen, mine's haphazardly done, but on the inside you can see where that is sitting now. Can you see that, Michael? Can you see it from above? Which way is best? It's there. There's a little green bit and it sits. Now, from that, all you would need to do is add in maybe a flower or something that's on a stem, and you just glue the bottom of it so it goes onto there and it will stick up. That's your box. Now, obviously, you're probably not going to put something that high on it.
No.
Now, if you missed the earlier show today, I'll show you another way of using this. And this dye, honestly, this dye is worth the price of the machine. It's such a great little thing. So, now that I've got this where it is and I've got the shape that I've got, so I've just die cut it, I haven't done anything else to it at this stage, okay? I'm going to get rid of this extra tab, this extra tab, and this extra tab. So all 3 of those tabs, I'm going to cut them off. I don't need them, so I can get rid at this stage. And this is the only bit of cutting I need to do. And the reason that this is here, obviously, is because if you're making the standard box, you of course need it. So if you are not, then we can get rid, or we can take this straight through, get rid of those bits. Now I've got these really beautiful fangs at the bottom of my piece. So the first thing I'm going to do is fold this in half. Like so, and I'm just going to burnish that with my nail. I will do all 4 of them just while I'm here, and it just means they're done and I don't need to worry about it. But again, what I'm going to do is fold that in half, take my tab so that it's folded, and then I'm just going to put a bit of adhesive on here. Okay, and all I'm going to do is just seal. You would obviously just make sure that you haven't got any excess tape. I'm not worried about it. So I've now got this shape here, and I've got this wee triangle, okay? Now, this is where it gets exciting. That glue is actually going to scupper me at some point, but we're not going to worry about it too much. So what I'm going to do is take a piece of cardstock. This would be, if you saw the earlier show, you know what I'm doing. This is going to be my card base. So I'm going to take this. I just wanted to take a bit more time to show you the demonstration for those people who actually want to see it, so that when they get home. Now you will have
when they've got it.
full instructions.
Oh yeah,
now Diamond Press give you instructions for absolutely everything. Can we see all of the instructions? I just want to show you.
Here's, I mean, there's so much. I mean, this is the box one that we're kind of looking at the moment.
We've got it all for the, even for the metallic papers.
Cutting them out, everything's
Everything is covered. Like, it's insane, the amount of stuff they give you. I love that with Diamond. It's such a full It's such a full purchase when you buy from Diamond Press. That's the best sign, best sort of visual I can give you. Now, if I place this here, it sits, look at those colours together,
Nice,
just
aren't they?
beautiful, joyous, brights. I'm going to take some adhesive and pop it onto the back of this triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is just going to sit on the crease of my card, okay? So I can place this in. I'm going to put it at the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to burnish that, all right? Just to make sure that it's glued. Then I'm going to take the top one and I'm going to just make sure I've got adhesive across. They're all going on about my glue gun at home. Honestly, I love this thing. I use it all the time.
When you next cut by hand, you just try and
I know we're not on for this, but the cassettes are real easy to change as well. Like, I love it. It lasts me for months. Right, then I can take this, burnish that. So now I've got glue on both of those fangs at the bottom of the card. When I then open this, the box is going to open and that will seat. Now you're going to have to burnish everything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull down these. So this would then be able to have, remember I put the little tab on the inside in here. You're going to fill this with as many of those as you want to put in as much stuff as you want. So now I can close this, a picture of me coming out of the box.
Why not? There you go.
That's like a terrible, terrible nightmare of an idea. Get out.
Card.
Outside. Rude. That's all I'm saying. And then that's where my glue scupper, there you go. So now I've got this amazing little box that sits inside a cart. It's super cute. It's super lovely. You can fill it with so many flowers, so many different things. The little box, if you don't put the tab in and you just fold these over, it's just a beautiful little, you could actually do it that weird foldy way that never makes sense in my brain. You know how people do the fancy things?
Yeah, you have to go under and under and under.
Look at that.
Do remember today is the brand new launch of this machine, okay? It's only here you can get it from. It was on in America for the American launch. It completely sold out. They've said it won't be back until January. You have the chance right now to get it from us today, but until it sells out. The purple is about to go. There is team figures left now with that. We're getting quite limited on the teal as well. The silver and the gold, a little bit more availability. So take it while you can, of course. It is absolutely incredible. We've seen how easy it is to use, how wonderful it is as well. And the fact that you are getting all of those dies, all of those stamps, you are getting the stickers with this, you are getting the storage folder that's coming. You get, and of course get more while you can at these prices, but you are getting the folders, you are getting the shims, so you're getting everything that you need with it as well. For just today, £119.99. I mean, it's a £60 saving that we have there. Now, £29.99 as well.
Insane price for a die cutting machine with all the stuff that you get. I love it. I love that they've stuck to the ethos that everybody should be able to craft and they give a price that allows us to do it. I love that about Diamond Press. It's really important.
Fabulous. I know we only have, a minute left of the show, and Laura might just say no to this, right?
Okay.
But I keep looking at this lead. Have we got any time to just shove it on with the price or not? It's just this lead seam, right? I know we haven't had time to speak about it, but it's a really good price and it's a really good deal. I have 1 minute, so it's going to be an on and gone deal, right, for you to be able to get this. I just love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And it's the die set.
It's a die set. I've got it here. Hold on.
It's basically an amazing opportunity. It's so much that you're getting again in terms of the metal.
All of your buildings, all of your excess pieces here. That's the one side of it. Then you've got your hills, your mountains, you've got your deer, you've got extra houses, you've got leaves, you've got all kind of things all sitting in here. It's beautiful.
And I just think if you're getting the new die machine, you want this to go with it, right? Okay, because you're going to be able to play with it. Right, I have 1 minute, 15 seconds. Bang on, that's it.
Cheryl, do it.
Do you know, shall I? Yeah, let's just do it. Come on. Go on, do what you want, Laura. She's like, I'm doing what I want if you've just put this on. Yes, I knew it was going to be at such a good
full
price.
layered scene. So you can see here next to me, just one of the DT samples. The DT are incredible. One of the samples from the DT. Look how incredible these are.
It's
for
so
all of those
nice,
dies. There's so many hills. There's so many little peaks.
Yeah.
What a day.
20%'s gone straight
Just
away.
go and grab it while it's 20 quid.
I just had to be able to create those scenes. When do you get this amount of dies? At $19.99. It's brand new for us as well. They're telling me to go, but I'm like, there's too much good stuff. I want to talk about this.
And we're having a lovely time.
Exactly.
We don't have to go. They can make us.
They can, because there's an amazing show coming up as well. So well done. Check out on anything you've got. Don't miss out on the brand new machine that we had as well. It is absolutely incredible. Get them dies to go with it. You've got a back in stock coming up next. Now, this has been out of stock for a long time. It was very popular with Hunky Dory. It is back today. You've opened your baskets with us. Add on now. Anne-Marie and Nigel coming up next. I'll see you on Sunday. But until then, have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you, Kyla.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here.
Hello.
One of the most fashionable things in craft. It's only Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. How are you?
I'm very well.
We were having a right good old chat, weren't we?
Yeah.
About all sorts of stuff. Having a lovely old chat in the break there. We've got a brilliant evening coming up. Anne-Marie is here for 2 glorious hours. Not together, 2 separate hours. She's going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight with another look at that brand new Clockwork Curiosities collection that flew out earlier.
Yeah, it was super popular.
Oh my gosh, well the same's going to happen at 8 o'clock tonight, I can feel it. It's on the website now if you want to go and order it. If you like things of a steampunky nature, go and have a look at that, it's gorgeous. But this hour, we are sorting out all of the teenagers out there with our Teenage Years Decoupage Topper collection. It's really cool. So join us for that this hour. Sharon's going to be here, Sharon Curtis with Evelyn Sage, the brand new Christmas planner inserts, along with the Portobello planner and diary. Yet, do you know what, on that show we have got brand new circular items. If you want to know when to put the bins out, when to go to the dentist, when to go to the doctors, when to go to the gym, all of that kind of stuff. All of that.
I've got mine.
Oh, it's just brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
So that's coming away brand new at 6 o'clock tonight. Plus, we've got your Christmas planner as well. Because look, tomorrow is October, people. We need to start planning Christmas. That's coming up with Sharon at 6 o'clock. Leonie's going to be back, isn't she? Just at 7 o'clock tonight with All and Create. We've got that new Colourburst Botanicals washi tape for you, which is glorious, and the Radiant Floors Rub-on collection. And we've got some other collections for you too. It's going to be a busy, busy 4 hours. I can feel it in my crafty HobbyMaker water. Anne-Marie, would you like to meet the crew?
Absolutely.
The valiant team that bring it to you on this Tuesday evening. Let's go into the dark room. Look at these two. Look at them. We've got the lovely Lauren and the lovely Levi. Oh, look, lots of L's, lots of alliteration there.
Yes.
L. More L's than the Welsh language, quite frankly, in there today. What else have we got for you? Look who's on the floor. It's only young Josh. How are you, Josh? Are you good? Grandma and Mum watching today? Yeah. Say hello to them, Josh. Come on, be a good boy. Thank you. There he is. I did sound vaguely patronising then. I'm aware of that. Sorry. We've also got Charlie on the cameras. Look, there he is. Bless his gorgeous heart. So that's your crew this evening. But let's talk about teenage life, shall we, Anne-Marie? How old are yours now?
11 and 5.
Oh, so a couple of years. Joseph is the oldest, isn't he? So a couple of years, Joseph is going to be a teenager.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
He's already, like, some of the moods. I'm already there.
See, Elia, the 9-year-old granddaughter, I hope she's not watching right now. She won't be because, like, Grandad is not cool anymore, believe me. She's already got the sass of a teenager.
Yeah, so is my 5-year-old.
Oh, my God, seriously? Actually, Edie, the 5-year-old granddaughter, has got a bit of sass as well coming on. So I do think come the teenage years, it's going to be hell on, quite frankly. So what do you do to calm a raging teenager? You make a card that they're going to absolutely like. We have got a topper collection and a paper pad collection for you today. We've got them all together, but we do have them separately as well. Tell us about this collection.
Okay,
this is fab.
This is wonderful. This is our decoupage toppers. So what you're going to get here is on every single sheet, you get 2 decoupage topper designs, if you will. You are going to get 4 of each sheet, I believe. So in total, you are going to get yourself 64 decoupage toppers.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. We would dive on in and show them all up close and personal because you can't really see all of them there, can you? You can just see the quantity there, but you need to see the designs. Also included, you are going to get a pad.
You are going to get that beautiful backgrounds pad as well, which is fabulous because it's got seams for you to sit these onto. So it just makes card making super, super easy.
So you've got your settings. So if we look at this first sheet here, you will see that there are burgers. So obviously in the pad, you are going to get like a diner, a burger bar to sort of situate them in. Anne-Marie, that price of $36.98, that ain't good enough for you.
No, that's not
quite
the price.
frankly. Levi, can you whip out one of your lovely pink things on the screen, please? That's it. Come on. That's one of those bad boys. That's what we want. Satisfaction guaranteed. We are going to get that price down. So let's have a look at what we've got. So we start with the burgers and the sneakers.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. I think for all ages, that, not just teenage.
What about you? I quite like a burger.
Same.
Very happy with the burger.
Definitely.
That's just fab. Very kind of like 1950s diner, isn't it?
Yes,
That?
definitely. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So you're getting multiples of each of these. So it means that you can make multiple cards. What you'll also find is that on each of the decoupage designs, you are going to get like a background and a foreground.
Oh,
so
let's
what
get
you can
that price
do...
down, Anne-Marie. Let's see where we go. $29.98. Well, that's good. That's 10. There's that 10 and that £8 off it, isn't it? So how much is the pad on its own? is £11.99. So you're kind of getting near, well, sort of like 3/4 of the pad for free there, which is rather cool. Or some of these sheets, whichever you want to look at it. Sorry, you were saying.
No, you're fine. So what you'll find on here is, can you see how you've got this first layer which has got the background, but then you've got the next layer which doesn't? You can split those up and actually make double the number of decoupage toppers with this. So you could actually make 128 if you wanted to.
Is that not the best card?
And we're going to make this one.
That is
It's so cool, isn't it?
I love that. That gives me sort of like Brighton Pier, Alton Towers, any of those theme park kind of vibes.
Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Oh, do you know what?
It's
Come
classic.
on. Do they still have the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
One of my favourite things, a weekend in Blackpool to ride the big one.
Yeah,
Always good. I will.
Come up and have
I was there recently, wasn't I?
Yeah.
For the day.
Yeah.
Is that what I need to spend longer up there?
Definitely.
Let's make it happen, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
So you've got your theme park there, your roller coaster, and also your go-karts. You've got them in there. Then you've also got your skateboard. Can you skateboard?
No.
Did you ever? Are the kids doing
No,
it?
Joseph has a skateboard, and I used to be able to roller skate, and I used to be able to ice skate. I used to have ice skating lessons when I was younger.
Oh, come on. Sure, it's never you're never too old to sort of relight that fire.
I'm not sure.
Come on, make it happen. I think it's the fear factor, isn't it? As you
Yeah,
get older.
definitely.
Because I used to roller skate a lot. I used to go to roller
Yeah.
discos and all sorts of stuff. These days I can barely stand up without roller skates. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Look at this one as well. So you've got your snooker in there. We've got people coming in for this. You've got Sandra, Karen, Susan, Suzanne. Look at this. A little snapshot of the forthcoming HobbyMaker Christmas party come that season. Look, there we are, all getting down on the dance floor. Could you imagine? What else we got for you? We got the 10-pin bowling. Moving out. There's a fabulous card, I believe, around the front, isn't there?
It's so cool.
With
Is it the one
movie
that Amy
nights.
did?
I like this a lot because there's something cool about movie night.
Yeah, definitely. We quite often will have like a movie night, and we'll get to, like, the kids will choose a film, we'll get the popcorn and stuff. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of nostalgic. Everyone can relate to that, can't they? It's just really cool.
If you have film night with the kids at the moment, because we have it with the grandkids, but every film night at the moment is K-pop Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters. Have you watched it yet?
I'll swap you. Ours is Jumanji.
Oh, really?
No, we watched
What,
the
the
film
new
where
one, or
no,
well, the
the
newer
old
one, or the old one?
Where the boy turns into a monkey.
What, the Robin Williams one?
Yeah.
That's a good film.
It is a good film, but how many times have you watched it?
Oh, yeah. I was like that about Frozen. It's like the first 15 times it was bearable.
Yeah, no, it's Jumanji.
Then it turns into like, 45 times. I'm like, please,
Yeah.
not again. Let it go, literally. Let it go, literally. What else have we got for you here? You can see you've got your movie night. We've got, oh, look, you've got your sports
A
bag.
little bit of gym. We've got football on there as well, like kind of sports.
Your yoga mat and things.
Yeah.
There. Then what else have we got for you? You can see, oh, look, here we go. So here, who's this? Now, this is, I'm going to say Anne-Marie, Nat and Amy at the Hunky Dory Christmas party, doing a little bit of a selfie there.
Yeah, definitely.
Doesn't look anything like you, but there you go. Oh, now we see where they are. They're in in London town, aren't they? Because you've got Big Ben in the background.
But you
there.
could have that layer where it's just the girls taking the selfie on any background.
Yeah,
you know,
could
you
stick
can
that in
really
the disco one
yeah,
from before.
absolutely. You can really mix and match these decoupage layers for sure.
More people coming in for this. So you were, oh no, somebody's had that one already. So you were getting that, but you were also getting as well, don't forget, the pad. Now, the brilliant backgrounds, they are available separately if you want them. You are going to get 48 sheets in here. Now, this is fabulous. So these are your settings for the actual images, but of course you've also got some
like
design
kind of patterns
ones.
on the back, and then you've got the scenes on the front, so that you can see you've got your roller coaster, fairground scene, you've got your kind of London city scene for the selfie girls. You have got your skate park.
That's fab. I love
so
this
that
sort of
could be the roller
graffiti-ish one.
skaters. It could be the skateboard one.
Ooh.
This one I think coming up is our go-kart one.
Lovely.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I like these backgrounds though as
Yeah,
well, not
me
just these sort of
too.
scenes,
Yeah.
but the actual patterns.
It's such a handy pad to have in your stash, this one.
There's your diner.
Yeah, perfect for
Love
your
that.
burger.
I'll have a milkshake, please. Don't mind if I do.
Love a milkshake.
Love a milkshake.
Yeah.
Then you've got your camping scene. You can see that. Then there's your gym there. Look at that.
But even some of these you could just use and
Yeah,
add
like
sentiments on as they are. You know, you don't even need to use the decoupage on here. You've got loads of imagery and artwork to use. Grab your sentiments, add some ribbons, things like that.
That's rather fab, isn't it?
That's cool, isn't
Yeah,
it?
like
So
that
that
a
one's
lot.
really good for your, like the one that's on the snooker page where the kids are at a gig.
Yeah, absolutely.
good one.
Night out. You can see you've got your country scene there as well. Then you've got your field. So again, a bit of an alfresco scene for you on that one too. And look, movie night. So you've got movie night there. Really cool, really trendy, really spot on, really vibrant. That's what I love about this. Is it an Angel policy?
Yeah, you can sell as many cards as you can make.
Should we have a look at a few?
Yes, because there's absolutely tons. There's so many. Absolutely loads. I love how we've got like larger cards, we've got kind of smaller cards as well. Using your die cuts to create your numbers on there if you want to make it more kind of age specific.
Yes, absolutely. If you want to point out
That
how
one,
old
I
somebody
love how
is.
dinky that one is. So, you know, really going from your larger card to your smaller cards. This one's mixing and matching a few different bits and pieces.
There's the movie night one. Always with Hunky Dory as well. I mean, you will notice, I will get our Charlie to come on in. There is foiling on here. There's that flittering of foiling on all of the designs as well. So
Yes.
it gives it that little extra touch, doesn't it?
Yeah, every single layer has that foiling on as well. So if you decide to miss some of those layers out, you decide to alternate some of them, you're still going to get that fantastic foiling.
That's rather fun. I don't wish my gym was like that, because whenever I go to the gym, I can never get on the machines because there was a queue.
Oh, I wouldn't know what gym looks like. I'm just using this as my reference.
They don't really look like that, I'm going to be honest. Well, not mine anyway. There you go. Look at that. Is that motocross? I'm going to say that. Dirt biking? I don't know. I'm saying things that I don't understand. There you go. Look at that. That is fab.
That's really cool, isn't it?
I like that. I like the vibrancy of that. I mean, that looks like a good night out, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely. This one with the kind of movie, I love how Jane's put some acetate across the screen. It's really cool, isn't it? And you could, I have seen a card as well, I don't know if we've got it with us, but one that Craig did where he cut the image out and added a film poster in there.
Oh, I like that. I haven't seen that on the counter.
No.
Craig, if you're watching, send it in. Will they be watching a Hunky Dory? Will he be in the office on Tuesday?
Yeah, he is in the office, yeah.
Craig, if you're watching, can you send us a picture of that card Anne-Marie just mentioned?
I don't know if he'll still be there.
Oh, does he clock off early?
Well, no, we have, some people work like 8:30 till 4:30.
Is he a 8:30 till 4:30?
I don't know, it depends if he's driven in or if he's staying over, because he's not quite moved over just yet.
Craig, if you are there, send it in. If you're not, don't worry. We'll see it next time round. It's all the fabulous dimension you have with this as well. That's what I love. It's like there's so much sort of depth to these, isn't there?
Absolutely love them all. There's so many.
Little burger-apage there, which is lovely.
Different shapes as well.
Snooker-apage. Look at that. They all seem to be having the best time, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
They do. They're
yeah,
fun, though.
this one's cool. Just kind of integrating it into the background there so it becomes part of the scene.
We are getting busier and busier for this. Barbara in Lancashire, you are coming in. That's fab, isn't it? Mrs Alma in Holywell. We've got Karen in Merseyside, Diane in Northamptonshire, Suzanne in Suffolk. We've got Jan in Essex and Effie in Lanarkshire coming in for that as well. Heading towards about 10% of our stock being gone at the moment, so it's well worth getting this in your basket.
It is back in stock because it sold out when it launched during our birthday week.
So the same, and we've kept the birthday price, I think.
We have kept the birthday price, and I have stolen stock from other people.
You are nice, Anne-Marie. Thank you very much.
And also, I think that the price on our website is slightly more than.
Oh well, let's Lauren. We love the Hunky Dory website, but let's have a look. Let's name and shame, seeing as Anne-Marie brought it up. We're going to have a look on the Hunky Dory website and see. Obviously, you can get this on the Hunky Dory website. When it was launched with us, we always have things exclusively with Hunky Dory, but they do tend to keep the best prices with us as well, which is very gratefully received. It's for you guys out there. If you do want to go for this one, it's OQHD. Oh, quality Hunky Dory. 93, that's your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Did I say free phone? I did. Love free phone because it's free. Doesn't cost you any money. So basically, if you want to ring them here in the UK, that number is 0800 001 4433. The call centre ready and waiting for you right now, and they are a friendly bunch, believe you me. You can order as well if you want to via the app, the free to download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Charlie, what is that website? All the W's word. HobbyMaker.com. Solid and sturdy. I like that. Let's go to the Hunky Dory website. Just have a look at what they're charging for this right now. Their price is $31.98. Orcs. I mean, it's not a bad price.
No, it's not. It's a great price.
But it's not a good price when you compare it with ours, because let's have a look at our price on this one. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Our price on this one, £29.98. Oh, should we look at this now? Let's show this before we get done.
Yes.
This is your fabulous teenagers pad that we've got as well. Seems apt to add this to the show.
Definitely, yeah. It's something that we kind of wanted to bring together with this collection, and there is a really lovely story behind how this pad kind of came to life. So back in, I want to say maybe January this year, we had our 10th anniversary of Little Books. So we've been bringing Little Books to the crafting world for 10 years.
For the whole decade.
Which was like absolutely unreal. And we asked all of our Hunky Dory customers, if you could design your own little book, what would the theme be? And Christina Smith chose teenagers. She said the tricky to kind of make for.
Which is true.
And she was chosen as the winner. So we designed and manufactured this little book off of
So she's
Christina's
created
suggestion.
Hunky Dory history.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
And I've got to say, Christina, you've created an excellent one.
Yeah.
There's a real range in here, which I love. I love it. You've got the cool and trendy, you've got the outdoorsy, the indoorsy, you've got the young, the not so young, the vibrant colours. And I think that's what I've noticed most about the whole sort of like teenage range that you guys do. The vibrancy of some of the colours, just absolutely glorious.
Definitely.
You've got 120 sheets in there. There are 6, you get 6 designs, 6 sheets of either 20 different designs.
Yes.
There you go, I'll put my teeth in. 20 different designs and 6 of each. There you go. $9.99 is your price on that one. VKHD 47. Do you want to get yourself
Yes,
up for a
I
camera,
do.
lovely lady? If you do have any questions for Anne-Marie, she's very good. She knows what's what. She can answer the questions. She's right switched on when it comes to crafting. So if you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or if you just want to say any hello or get questions in or just tell us what you're up to on this fine Tuesday afternoon. We're an open book. We like to get involved with you guys out there. That's the point of us being live. So do send us an email or you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Lots more of you coming in now. We've got Margaret and Tyne Weir going for your paper pad. Oh, your brilliant background's paper pad, if you want to go for that on its own. And then also Crafter in Worcestershire going for that too. Right, let's go over to Anne-Marie and see what she's got cooking over there.
Okay, so we're having a burger.
Oh, literally cooking. That was weird. I didn't know that.
Very well done. So we are going to make like a little bit of a kind of box frame across the front of our card. So I've got some just plain red adorable Scorable to make a start on this. So I'm going to add this onto here. Let's get our score tool. So I'm going to score at, let me double check. I want this to be 6. So yeah, I need to score at 1 and at 7. So that gives us that 6-inch panel in the middle. And then I'm going to score at just 1/4 of an inch here to create 2 little tabs. So we're creating a 3/4 of an inch depth kind of box front to this. Then we are going to just bring this onto our card and we're going to cut an aperture out of the front of here as well. So I'm going to line this up to the 1-inch mark on my trimmer and I'm going to go in and trim this down from 1 to 7. And we are going to go again, line it up at 1 and again bring that down. So I'm just creating that 1-inch aperture.
This is the joy of having a decent trimmer. On today's show, we do have replacement trimmer blades if you're after those. They are back with us. Yeah, because they're rarer than hen's teeth, so it's well worth getting your hands on those. If you want those, we'll pop the details up on the screen. Also, we do have the trimmer on the show as well, so we'll pop both those details up. But the replacement blades, if you're after those, grab them whilst we've got them, because you don't have them that often, Anne-Marie, do you?
No, they're troublesome to keep in stock. We think we have loads, and then you look again and there's none.
Yeah, because people buy them.
Yeah.
They're
just an essential, aren't they? So, okay, so we've created this kind of box front for our card. So just fold in along all of those scores that we've created. So that's going to sit on the front of here. So we're going to go in with this panel either side. So I've just got a little bit of scrap left over because we don't need to cover the whole kind of back of our card with this. So let me just make sure that my opening is on the right side. And
don't forget all the extra bits and pieces that you see Anne-Marie using, such as foam pads and tape pens and all of those essentials. Well, there's a great way to get your essentials here at HobbyMaker, and that's to use our Cat P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order. Oh, no, per day. So, like, literally all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, you can pop them all into one basket. Well, you pop them in as many baskets as you like, but at the end of the day here at HobbyMaker, just before midnight tonight, they get collated into one order. One P&P will be allocated to your order here in the UK of just £4.95. So get all your extras and you won't hopefully be paying any more P&P for them. Liking that.
Okay, so we've got that border kind of background either side. Our frame's going to go in the middle and we're going to chop into this as well. So that's going to be the kind of scene that we're seeing inside of our...
So if we were there in that diner,
yeah,
if it was like Danny and Sandy in Greece, what burger would you be getting, or what food would you be getting, and what would your drink of choice be?
I quite like, we make like fake away Big Macs quite a lot at home.
Oh.
I do like that classic Big Mac, not going to lie.
Yeah.
Like lots of pickles.
Yeah, oh, see, you've got to have lots of pickles.
Yeah.
I don't understand people that pick the gherkins out. I'm just going to say that. If you're a gherkin lover, great. If you're a gherkin disliker, great. But I don't understand it.
No.
I think gherkins add something very, very special to a burger.
They do. But then I do like, you know, like a classic bacon and cheese burger as well.
You can't go wrong. Do you know, I went to that certain, you know, the Golden Arches place the other day, because obviously the grandkids are obsessed. It's terrific. You know, it's like, oh, what should we do? Oh, go on then. And I reacquainted myself with the joy that is a fillet of fish.
Oh, did you get the double one?
I've forgotten how good
There's
they were.
a double one out now, isn't
Yeah,
there?
I had the double one, Anne-Marie. Oh, yes. Don't even think otherwise. But, yeah, I was very happy with that, honestly.
It's
So,
quite retro, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yes, because they were big when I was a kid, and that's a gazillion years ago.
Yeah.
So that would be your start. Well, that would be your meal then. What would you have for your drink? Are we going to go down the milkshake route?
I do like a strawberry milkshake.
So it would be strawberry for you. See, I'm going to go for, I feel like a vanilla milkshake. I think that would be nice.
Yeah, also nice.
That would be good. Would you have anything in it? Like, I don't know, like a marshmallow or two? Or
No, I'm just strawberry milkshake. I'm good with that. Just classic.
I think what we're learning here is that Anne-Marie's quite a cheap date.
Quite boring.
If you take her out to a diner, that's good.
Quite boring.
Burger and milkshake from Anne-Marie, please.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So this is going to just pop into the middle of here. So I've not stuck this in first because I wanted to kind of cover up my tabs. So using my construction glue, so I can just kind of shimmy that into place and then just drop that in. And obviously that just gives you that wiggle room with your construction glue to get that exactly where you want that to sit. We do have some acetate that I should have put in before, but again, we can kind of add this in afterwards as well. So we can just go with our tape runner round the very edges. And again, just kind of slide that in.
So it's like you're looking into the diner window.
Yeah.
I like a diner. You always see diners like on the edge of motorways.
On the motorway services,
and it's like, I always think, well, that looks nice. And I think, well, I'm not going to stop now. I don't want to get home, do you know what I mean? Or get to work. But it's like, yeah, they're always there. But I always think diners remind me of that scene in Greece with Danny and Sandy, when they're sat there in the diner. That's the first thing I think of with a 50s diner.
I think like Pulp Fiction.
Oh, see. Well, therein lies the difference. But fair play, yeah. I get you. Yeah, I think there may be slightly different endings to those films, but there you go.
Okay, so we're going to add our burger onto the front of here, just down at the side there, and then we can just layer this up onto here. So you've got all of your different layers. Just like with any decoupage, you're just taking a little bit of each of the design away to bring that gorgeous image to life and give you that fabulous 3D element. So you can just go in and add that burger. We have the burger bun that we need to add on to the top there. And we've got one fry.
I think this is a prime example, isn't it? With this collection, you've got images that I do think are they do have universal appeal.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the sports and the movie night and, you know, the go-karting and whatever it may be, the skateboarding, all of that. I mean, things that everybody can kind of relate to, whether it's on a nostalgic look from when you were a kid or the kid doing it now, the teenager doing it now.
It's perfect, isn't it? And there you go. So really kind of simple, but creating that kind of dimension there for your burger to kind of sit into.
And it's the colour that is a riot of colour, because that's the thing with this collection. I think virtually all of the sheets have a real
vibrant, isn't it?
Pop of colour, don't they?
Definitely.
Let's take you through what we've got for you. So you are going to get, did we say 64 topper elements? Is that what we said?
64, yeah. So you can create 64 of those kind of elements that we've added to that card.
Given the value for money with this one, $29.98. So let's go through what you got. So you got your sneakers and you got your burgers. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets of those. So if you want to sort of like do burger-apage and really sort of like pile it up, you can do. Then you've got your camping. There you go. So you've got the campers down at the bottom, and then your, is that motocross? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Person on a motorbike, dirt bikes. There you go. Scrambling. Thank you, Michael. There you go, scrambling. You've got your scrambler at the top. See, I think that's something that whips eggs. What else have we got for you? So you get your 4 sheets of that one. Then you've got your amusement park. I like that a lot. I think that's fab. I don't know whether it's the sort of horror film lover in me, but whenever I see a roller coaster, I always think Final Destination. Always. I know, which is a bit... Probably not the best idea to have in your mind when you sit on a roller coaster, is it really? But there you go. Then you've got, sorry, I'm a bit like that when I go over Dartford Bridge as well. Whenever I drive over Dartford Bridge, I always think of Final Destination.
Yeah, I'm like that on the...
Yeah.
What do we have near us? Thelwall Viaduct. Oh. That's another one where it's a bridge over.
Yeah.
My friend, she said to me, I always close my eyes when I drive over here. And I was like, that doesn't feel very safe.
No, please don't. Not as the driver. Please don't. Right, what else have we got for you? I don't catastrophise about everything. Can I just say that? We've got your skateboarders there as well and your roller skating. Then you've got your sort of pool table or your snooker or whatever it may be, your ball game of choice. Then we've got your night out down the club. Or is it gig, isn't it? Well, don't you know what? Them dancing on their own, it could be club or it could be gig. Down there, obviously, with the band in the background, it's a gig. There you go. So you've got all of that. You've got the 10-pin bowling and the movie night. Love that. See, movie night, that could be your date night. Do you and Mark still have date night?
Not very often.
No.
It's very rare.
Kids get in the way with that one, don't they, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's nice, sit there when it's just you and Mark, have a little bit of a, get a nice film on the telly.
Yeah.
Sit down,
we've got a few nights out in December. We've got quite a busy December coming up. So we've got a couple of, we're going to see Ricky Gervais.
Nice.
And Jimmy Carr.
Nice.
We're going to Copenhagen for 3 nights.
Oh, Copenhagen's lovely. Have you been before?
We've never been.
Oh,
never
it's
been.
lovely.
We're very excited.
Make sure you go and see The Little Mermaid.
Oh, definitely.
You've got to go and see The Little
That's why we're going.
Yeah, honestly.
No, the Christmas markets are on as well, so
fabulous.
Yeah, very excited.
Oh, no, Copenhagen's lovely. You will have the best time. Take a lot of money because it's not cheap.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, you will come back with not a lot in your pocket. What else have we got for you? You can see you've got the football, the sports there, the gym bag. You've got your gym kit in there. Then you've got to look at those three having a lovely time discussing the footy and having their food and everything there. And then there's the selfie girls down at the bottom. We are the selfie girls. They're there. So you get all of those. Then you need your backgrounds to put with it as well. Well, you get your backgrounds included, your brilliant backgrounds. Look at this. They are part of our little package. Well, big package today. 48 sheets for you. On one side, you get a pattern. On the other side, you get the scene to put your images. So there you go. You've got the fairground. That is a busy theme park.
It is, isn't it?
There's lots of rides there. I would need an all-day ticket for that one.
Oh, 100%,
definitely.
yeah.
There's a lot going on there. And you can see you've also got the London scene. I was in London the other day. I was in there quite a lot last week. And I've got to say, it's one of those cities. I mean, I lived there for ages, and I don't think I took really notice of how fabulous London is.
Yeah.
It's like, I wouldn't want to live there anymore. Believe me, it's too busy.
Yeah.
But I just like the buildings are so fabulous. There's something at every turn, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got Big Ben, House of Parliament, everything going on. Love it. This one, I think it's fab. You've got your skate park. Then we've got our go-kart.
That sounds more fun.
Go-kart, yeah, hello. It's a cat food,
I think I prefer that.
So your go-kart, and then there's your diner. Then we've also got in there as well your camping, so you're rambling out and about. You've got your gym scene. Then we've got the 10-pin bowling. Then we've got that could be a rave, a gig, it could be a nightclub, whatever, a disco, whatever you want it to be. I mean, fab, isn't it? It could be any kind of event, really. Then you've got your outdoor scene again. You've got the field. And finally, you've got movie night. There it is. Okay. $29.98 is your price for this, and lots more of you coming through for this. Okay, here's a question then. If you were going to have movie night, what would be the movie that you put on? You and your other half, you're sitting down, or you and your own, whoever you're doing movie night with, what would be your top movie? Even if you've seen it a million times before, what's the one that you would love to watch time and time again and always ticks the box? I'll come to you, Anne-Marie, as you go into the demo, and I'm going to think of mine, what it might be. Okay. What do you think yours would be?
I don't know.
Is there like a go-to one that you just know you always love it? You know that movie that went on the TV, if you like scrolling through the channels and it's on, you sit and watch it?
I do always like watching Mean Girls.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with Mean Girls.
I do, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's nearly October the 3rd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, and tomorrow's Wednesday. What do we do on Wednesdays, Michael? We wear pink. Come on. Have you never seen Mean Girls? I know in this day and age, Mean Girls is not really socially acceptable anymore, but oh my God, it's a brilliant film. It's a brilliant film. It really is.
And Bridesmaids as well. It's another one that's like...
Bridesmaids is good as well.
My favourite is just horror.
Yeah, I love a horror film as well.
My faves.
One of our traditional Christmas things that we do is we watch Black Christmas, the film. Have you seen that?
I want to say.
The sort of there's been about 3 Black Christmases, not the original one, not the more recent one, but the one in the middle, the one sort of like, I don't know, about 20 years ago. It's very good. Anyway, it's quite dark and it's Christmassy, but I love it. Jane said Dirty Dancing. I tell you what, nobody puts Anne-Marie in a corner, but she is. Let's do it.
Okay, we're going to use our little book for this one. So we have the fabulous kind of like mobile phone image that we're going to pop onto here. And we're going to team it up with our paper pads, and we're going to use the sneakers design, because I kind of liked how this mirrors that kind of neon finish that we're getting in that little book as well. So I'm just going to go on. I was being a little bit frugal with my paper here. So rather than using 2 sheets to do my mats and layers, I actually cut this one out of the middle, and I've just laid it onto some mirror so that I can still keep that in there. It still lines up really well as well, which I really like.
If you want the little book of teenagers, which of course is where Anne-Marie's got that lovely sort of Game Boyish type image there, then please pop that into your basket too. $9.99 is your price on that one. VKHD 47. I know what my date night movie would be, I think. I'm trying to think of the one that me and Al tend to watch if, like, you know, we just think, what should we watch? Can't decide, so we go and watch that. We always end up watching the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Do you know what? I've never seen
that. Oh,
I
love it.
I've never seen it.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show is just brilliant. It really is. Love it. Leonie and I, who's coming up later, we had a night out dressed up at the Rocky Horror once, as you can imagine. Karen in County Antrim says Forrest Gump every time. That's a good idea. Life is like a box of decoupage. Oh, there you go. But yeah, Forrest Gump is a good movie. Got a message from Lorna. Fields of Gold. Oh, I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. I feel like that's a classic, but I don't really know it. Field of Dreams, that's a good film. Field of Dreams, is that Kim Costner? Yeah. That's a baseball movie, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that.
Not seen that either.
Is that If You Make It, We Will Build It? Is that Field of Dreams?
Yes.
God blimey, that's taking me back.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, if you build it, they will come. Yeah. Like I said, it was a long time ago, so don't quote me on it. Anne-Marie, what are you up to?
Okay, so we're cutting out the mobile phone image, and we're just going to go around these little smileys and around the edge of the mobile phone as well, to just kind of layer around our card.
Now, whilst you're cutting,
yeah,
I'm going to get Michael just to get a little shot of what we've got in front of you, because something's popped up on your desk that is very exciting. We were talking about the grandkids earlier. If you have kids, grandkids, or you're just a crafter that wants a lot of glue, these are the purple glue sticks. Literally, the kids go crazy for these because they're purple. They don't dry purple, obviously, because that would be silly. We've got a great deal on this at the moment. 12 tubes of the sticks, thank you. 12 sticks, couldn't think what they were. 12 sticks of the fabulous Premier glue from Hunky Dory. $11.88, so that would be less than £1 each. That's not bad, is it? But, however, if you put it in your baskets right now, we've got a little bit of a treat for you. Oh, apparently, hang on. Okay. Maybe they should tell me this before I start talking about it. Right, after the demo, Liam's just whipped it in. I know you said after the demo, but after I started talking about it. So it's like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, go away. So basically, Liam has got a deal on the glue. Don't know what it is. He's just popped it on the counter. So yeah, we're going to get a deal on the glue. So pop it in your basket. It's going to be, is it going to be a lot less than $11.88? I'm assuming it will be. Probably. That's got to be a definitely, isn't it? We shall see. We shall see. But that's coming up after the demo.
Okay, so I've just laid up, I've brought in the gaming controller, the football and the trainers, all of these kind of images that have got that kind of neon vibe to them, if you will.
Really vibrant.
So we're just adding these onto here so that we can get a really cool kind of image built up on. And then we've got our sentiments. So I've got Yay Go You, or I've got Hope Your Day is Brilliant.
I quite like that. Well, either of them work, don't they?
They do. Which one?
You go you. Yay go you.
Yay go you.
Yay go you.
Okay. Yay.
Yay go you.
Yay go
but they are good. Don't forget, we've got books of sentiments and all of that on the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website as well. You can find it all there. There's lots of sentiments. We've got them metallic. We've got them in, you know, various different die-cut designs for you.
This is the new banner one. That's really cool. It's got all sorts of cool, like little banner shapes, like that one. There you go.
Look at that. There you go. There you go. So there is your fabulous card. Right, $11.88 is your price if you would like to go for your glue, but it's not, is it? Let's get the clock on. Okay, we're going to get that price down. So we need lots of you in the basket with this one. Okay, Linda, Karen, Christine, Irene, Lorna, Selena, you are already there. Check out, though, like Karen in Merseyside, because you know you're going to get a fabulous price on this one. It's like we know we're going to get that price down. He doesn't come down from upstairs for nothing, does Liam? So there's going to be a rather fabulous price for this one. So let's see where we go. Anne-Marie, this glue, I've got to say, it's one of my favourite glues.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's my absolute favourite because exactly that. It's purple.
Okay. 12 sticks at what price? Ooh, $6.99. What does that work out? That's like 50p a stick. That's 50 something, 58p a stick. That's pretty good value.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that's the best I've ever seen.
It is fantastic. So it goes on purple, dries clear. So if you end up with glue coming at the side of your die cuts or anything like that, then obviously it's going to dry clear. You're not going to see that. You can see it starting to go already in the studio. What it also is really good for, when you're doing your decoupage layers, if you need that kind of wiggle room, you can apply this onto your foam pads and then give yourself that wiggle room. You can also use it for all of your die cuts. You know, if you've got really intricate die cuts, you can kind of just dab the back of your die cuts to stick them on as well. It is absolutely wonderful, and it's great for classes. You know, if you've got multiple people doing the crafts, then it is absolutely fantastic for that.
And you can see it drying before our eyes, can't you? So it does dry clear. So if you are thinking like, oh, it's going to leave purple stains all over me crafting, it's not.
No.
John in Norfolk very wisely has gone for 2. That's the way to do it. So you've got 24 of those sticks winging your way, which is a good thing to do. Carol, Sue, Joan, Hannah, you're all coming in for that. $6.99 is the lowest price I certainly remember ever doing.
Yeah.
I don't remember. You don't remember.
I don't
You're Queen of Hunky Dory. If you don't remember it, then.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So $6.99 is your price. If you want to grab that, grab it now whilst the stock is there, because that price will not stay. Lots of you multi-bang on that one. We've got our trimmer as well. Anne-Marie, do you want to say why this trimmer is so useful? Because this is always one of those items, when we show it, it's like a sort of one of the heroes of the craft room.
It is, yeah. I mean, we use it absolutely every single day for every project. You know, it is fantastic. It's got that extendable arm as well, which means that we can cut up to 17 inches, so we can do A3 12 by 12 with absolute ease. It has your printed measurements on the actual trimmer itself. It's got centimetres, it's got inches. You've got replaceable blades on there as well, which make it, you know, perfect for kind of on the go. It has like a channel that the blade kind of cuts through, so you want to make sure you kind of just going in that groove and taking out all the bits and pieces of like paper fluff, just to help your blade, because sometimes you'll think, oh, the blade needs changing, but it doesn't. It can be nothing to do with that. It's nice and slimline as well, which I love. You know, if you're taking it kind of on the go, you're, you know, popping it into your bags or anything like that, you know, it's super streamlined. It has the hook on the top, so we can hook that onto our trolley. You know, if you've got a hook at home or something like that as well, you can pop it on there. You have a clear kind of grip handle here, which obviously when you're popping your cardstock in, it just means you can hold everything in place nice and safely, and you can trim there. And my favourite thing, which we have already shown you with a trimmer, is that you can cut apertures out of your cardstock. You can't do that with a guillotine. You can't really do it with scissors. You have to do it with a trimmer, and it is absolutely perfect for achieving this effect. So if you're doing it to create an aperture, you're doing it to kind of save your paper or your cardstock, and you're actually wanting to, I mean, the term's hideous, isn't it? But gut your cardstock, then it is perfect for that. It's the ideal tool.
$17.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you coming through for that. I do not blame you. Sandra, Sue, Janet, Irene, Margaret, Paula, Rachel, Sybil and Cornelia. Great names. For anyone thinking about it, this trimmer is a game changer, says Teresa in Newport. Teresa has spoken.
Listen
and
to
Teresa speaks wise words. Thank you very much. Now, if you do want replacement blades, normally I'd have to say, oh, they're sold out. We haven't got them in at the moment. But today, back in stock, the replacement blades. You are going to get 2 replacement blades. $9.98 is your price, but it's not. That's just a start price. We're going to get that price down. So what are we getting in our blades? So 2 of the replacements, Anne-Marie, yeah?
Yeah, so you get 4 blades altogether,
okay.
2 packs. So
yeah.
you're getting 4 blades. And you'll find that you don't need to replace it that often. Obviously, it's going to depend on how often you use it, what you're cutting as well, because some things are going to blunt your blade quicker than others. You might find sometimes that your paper is leaving a bit of a fluffy edge, and you think, oh, my trimmer needs placing, but sometimes quite often the paper itself. And you might want a blade that is new for papers, and then an older blade that you can use for cardstock. But yeah, you can just change them really easily. I can show you actually on the trimmer itself. Over here on the trimmer, you'll have to come in and have a look. I was going to say probably Michael's going to have to do this one because you need to get in. There's like a little bit of a groove. Can you see it just here?
Yes.
There is like a little bit of a groove there, and that is where you will just pop your blade out. So these channels here, they are flexible, so you can move that around and then just pop your blade back into place. It's super, super easy to replace.
So if you want those, $7.98 is your price on that. We've got that price down. Well worth getting them in your basket. Our board is full. Look at that, Anne-Marie. Pamela, Maureen, Lynn, Janet, you're all there. Glenys in Greater Manchester as well. Leslie in the West Midlands has gone for 2. So you're going to be getting like 4 sets, aren't you? Because you get 2 sets in one, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So you will get 4 of the blades there. CNHD, 34, cuts nicely, hunky-dory, 34. That's your item code there. We've also got your craft knife and blades for you as well. A good craft knife is essential because a bad craft knife can be lethal.
Absolutely, yeah. Also, the same with your blades. You know, a sharp knife is much safer. But it is a really fabulous knife to use. I know so many people in the crafting industry that use this knife. It's super sharp. The handle of it has got like it's like an ergonomic kind of handle to it.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not rubberized,
like
but it's not slippy.
Yeah, it's a really lovely kind of material. To hold the knife, it's just like holding a pen, you know, and changing your blades again is really, really easy on this one. You've got the end there, which you just kind of twist, and that will loosen the blade in the top there. You just pop that back into the cross and then just tighten it back up. It's that simple to do.
$11.98 is not your prize. You are going to get, how many extra blades do we get as well? Is it 6?
I think it's 5.
Is it 5?
1 in the knife itself, and then 4 in the little box.
So you get the 6 blades in there, plus you are going to get the craft knife itself. $8.99, thank you very much, loving that. So if you want to pop that into your basket, please do so for your precision craft knife and blades bundle. We don't have the biggest bundle on that one, so the biggest quantity of it, so it's worth grabbing it whilst we have it. Don't forget, if you've got any questions or you want to ask Anne-Marie anything, do message the studio, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, let's remind you of our fabulous teenage collection again. We've got all of those toppers and that fabulous paper pad as well. You've got the backgrounds and then also the imagery to put on top, whether it be in the diner, the gym, down on the go-kart track, whether it be in a nightclub, whether it be in a snooker hall, you name it, it's all there. All the things that teenagers are said to get up to. I think they do. Mine with teenage years were a long time ago, but I think so. I think it's the same now as it ever was. Yeah. Bunking off and going and playing snooker somewhere. Is that what the kids today do? If not, why not? Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to use the ones with the band. And we're going to create that card that we've actually seen where the audience are right across the front of the card.
Shall I bring it over? Shall I find it?
We have got the background first of all. So we're using the kind of strobe light background scene. So we're going to add.
There it is.
Thank you. So we're doing a version of this. So we're going to add this onto our base. So we're making a 7x5 card. Just bringing that into place. It's cool, isn't it, this background? It's
See, I know something's cool when, you know, you've got Lauren and Levi in the gallery. No shade to you, me and Michael, but let's be honest, Lauren and Levi are the younger members of the crew this evening. The Babs, there you go. So it's like, Lauren, how old are you? 23. And Levi, how old are you? 27. So, yeah, between them,
Babs.
They make 50, don't they? Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's ridiculous. And they said, oh, yeah, that is cool. So if they say it's cool, then I know that the teenagers are happy because it's only 2.5 minutes since they were teenagers.
If we agree with them, it means we're cool.
It's what?
We agree with them, that means we're cool.
Oh, we are cool, but that was never in doubt, Anne-Marie. Never in doubt. Do you worry about age? I don't even know how old you are now. I know that you and I first started working together when you were like, I know, 13 or something, but... You were, what, 18? No, I'm joking, but you were, what, 18?
No, I was 24 when I started doing telly.
Well, you were a young 24.
Yeah. So I was 41 last week.
Were you?
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah.
How do you feel with age?
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a number,
I don't
isn't
give a
it?
about it anymore. Oh, well, I don't know whether I ever did. But I will say it goes really quickly.
Yeah.
For the kids in the gallery, 1 minute you'll be there, you know, doing your HobbyMaker bits and pieces, going like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm 25. The next minute you'll be doing your cool HobbyMaker bits and pieces going, hey, I'm 52. It's like, what happened? It's like, it does go so quickly, doesn't it?
It does. Super fast. super fast. Okay, so what we're going to do is we have the kind of band that's going to go in the background. So I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick for this.
I never asked the kids, as I affectionately call them, Levi and Lauren, what would your date night movie be? I mean, obviously not together, people will talk, but so Lauren, what would your date night movie be? Oh, like a Knives Out kind of film. Like a sort of, I like the Knives Out franchise, I've got to say, they're good. Do you like an Agatha Christie then, Lauren? Oh, see, very happy. Oh, I've not watched that yet. The Thursday Murder Club. Oh, well, do you know what? A lot of people I know watched it and weren't that impressed. So is it good?
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I did.
The book was good. And I think the calibre of people in the film, it should be really good. So I'm hoping it is, but I haven't watched it yet.
It is. I really
that's a good choice. Maybe I'll watch that for date night. Levi, what would yours be? A rom-com? A good 2000s rom-com. Which one? Name one for me, Levi. You've got a plump, sunshine. You've got a plump.
Just thinking.
It's only because I can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh, what was that? 10 things I hate about you.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, it's so good.
See, when I think rom-com, immediately I always think like, for me, the era of rom-coms was like Tom Hanks and what's her name, Meg Ryan and all of that. Things like that.
That's more 90s though.
Actually, that is 90s, but that's
Yeah, you're a bit behind.
That's my sort of like gene pool for that, isn't it? Because it's that long ago. 50 First Dates, is that Drew Barrymore? Oh, I love Drew Barrymore. Love Drew Barrymore. If I was a woman, I'd want to be Drew Barrymore. I would. There's something like, or Gwen Stefani. I think there's something about those two particular women that just, I don't know. Or obviously I'd like to be Anne-Marie, obviously, of course. Of course.
Goes without saying.
All that crafting talent wrapped up in that. Come on. So there's the question. If you could be a man, who would you like to be? Which man do you look at? I mean, I look at Drew Barrymore and Gwen Stefani because I like their style, I like their fashion. I like the fact they're a little bit, they're not going to be watching, but do you know what I mean? A little bit rough around the edges. And I don't mean that as in like rough. I just mean like they're not kind of like pristine and there's something... Gwen Stefani's in the studio, everybody. But do you know what I mean? That kind of like really cool.
Yeah.
A bit beatnik cool, that's what I like.
I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one.
Oh. Levi said he would like to be Michelle Pfeiffer. Now, are you just... Was that Michael? Sorry.
I was going to say, does Levi know who she is?
I would hope so. I mean, I think every person in life needs to watch Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. Yeah. That is literally one of the best portrayals ever. And can I say sexy at 10 to 6? Yes, I can. It's like, she is so sexy, and that really is. Honestly, pussycats never get sexier. But, you know, I'm not talking about people that you necessarily fancy, but just people that you just think, yeah, they've got it all going on. They just look cool, they look great, effortlessly cool. And I think that's what Gwen Stefani and Drew Barrymore do so very well.
I don't know, I'm going to have to think about it. I'm not sure. My first thought would be, like, but not from that. It's more that, like, what kind of life they got. It's my husband.
Oh,
he lives his best life living
adorable.
with me. No. He's waited on. This is it. This is like, you know, he doesn't have to think about all the life admin and cooking, meal planning, any of that jazz. I quite like to live his uncomplicated life.
Oh, I see what you mean. So basically, you'd like to be him because he does flap all. There you go. That's what you're saying, isn't it, basically? Love that. Let's have a look at Anne-Marie's card. Loving this. Our fabulous, you know, night out, watching the band of choice, whoever it may be. There it is. They're having a good time. Look, they're waving their hands in the air like they just don't care. And why? Because they don't care. They're having a good time. Oh, yeah, Michael, come on. You doing the soundtrack to that card? I'm going to come over there with a microphone. It's like, go on, do the soundtrack to that card, Michael.
To be fair, it's more drum and bass than band.
Do the mic. Nice. I like that a lot. That's rather cool. If you would like to order, please go to the website. Michael, what's the website? What's your other talent? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's give you a little cheeky deal on our hunky-dory bin. Anne-Marie, maybe many things, but also she can be a little bit mucky. She can be a little bit messy in a craft room. So how lovely to tidy everything up. Just pop all your bits and pieces in there. Are you an untidy crafter? I don't know whether you are.
No, I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
I know Nat is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nat's very untidy.
I sit next to Amy, and Amy is quite tidy.
I imagine Amy's pristine.
Yeah, but she's got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So it can sometimes look a bit
Does she spread far and
untidy.
wide, as it
And
were?
then after Amy, it's Craig. So me and Amy look like an absolute bomb site compared to Craig's desk.
Is Craig like Mr. Tidy? Yeah. Oh, that's fab. But whether you are Mr. Tidy or Mrs. Untidy or anything in between, this is rather handy. $6.99 for this. It's just fab, isn't it?
It's really cool, isn't it? It's really handy just having your desk full, your foam pad backings, your red liner tape, all your bits and pieces, all of that. Yeah, you just need to have it on your desk. I've got googly eyes on mine, so it's quite cute. Yeah.
Well, you could turn it into like the equivalent of what's that? Henry the Hoover.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you put eyes on there, and it could be like, I don't know, the hunky-dory, call it what you want bin. Give it the name of your choice. But I like that idea. I like that. Everything looks better with googly eyes on it.
Yeah, definitely.
A joy. Love that. $6.99 is price on that. BQ HD 36. How has it nearly got to the end of this hour?
I know.
That's gone very quick. Did we get any more messages in, Lauren? From people with their films and stuff. And Anne-Marie, come and join me, darling lady. Bring the glue as well, my lovely, as well. Marie would like to be the Princess of Wales. Kate. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Is that because she's royalty, or is that because she just seems like a nice person, or both of those reasons? Either way, that would be quite nice. I'd quite like to be a real housewife.
Oh, yeah.
And are you watching London?
No, I don't watch it.
Obsessed. Do you not watch it at all?
No, I've not. I've watched.
Because I think you'd love it.
Is there a Cheshire one?
Yeah, there's Cheshire.
Yeah, I've watched that one.
I don't know whether that still goes on.
No,
anymore,
I don't
that was
think
back
it
in the
does,
day.
but
And I
yeah,
think
I've
one of the ladies that was in that is now in Real Housewives of London.
Okay.
If you do want to go for your desk bin, that's on your screen. Oh, sorry, hang on, let's look. Hi, both. The Green Mile every time from Sandra in London. That's a good film. Good film. And one more as well. This is from Collector. Oh, Les Mis. Celebrating 40 years in the West End, don't you know? Love that film and the stage show, says Eileen. Thank you, Eileen. Les Mis is brilliant.
I have seen it on DVD. I've not seen it
with
like,
Hugh Jackman.
of the show. Yeah.
Oh, the show is brilliant.
Yeah.
It really is. But I mean, I do think Hugh Jackman does a good job.
Yeah.
And what's her name? Anne Hathaway in that is brilliant as well.
Yeah.
So good. Right, let's remind you of your glue. If you want this, lowest price ever on this. 12 sticks of the purple glue, but it dries, of course, clear. Look at that, love it. It's the most kid-friendly glue in the world because they want to use it because it's purple. I'm speaking from experience from my granddaughters. $6.99 is your price on that one. That's what, 58p per stick. UEHD 51. But let's go back to our troublesome teenagers. Anne-Marie, just remind us again why this is such an essential collection if you do have to cater for the teenagers out
Yeah,
there.
definitely. But I think it does cover lots of other ages in between as well. You know, we've got things in here that kind of everyone can appreciate. You've got 64 decoupage toppers within here as well, so you get incredible value for money. Every single one of these as well does have like a background kind of piece, if you will. So like here down at the stage, so that's your background piece, and this would be your first layer.
So you can
but
build
you could
it up.
split those, and you could make 128 decoupage toppers if you wanted to.
Good maths.
Thank you. So you've got all sorts of different kind of hobbies in here. You know, you've got sports, you've got the movies, you've got food, you've got you know, friends, you know, kind of getting together, selfies, things like that. It's just a really, really cool set to have in your stash, and it is one of those family members that can be just that little bit trickier.
Yeah, because things aren't cool enough sometimes, are they?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you can go flowers and butterflies work for everything, but I don't think they work for teenagers sometimes.
No, but
so
they
it's
don't
nice
always
to something
like
a bit different.
cute either.
No.
It's quite tricksy, isn't it?
I know, if you do cute, it's like, how old do you think I am?
Yeah.
I'm not 6. You can just hear it now. But here you've got the scenes to put your, you know, your toppers with if you want to, your decoupage with. So you've got your skate park, you've also got the go-karting track, you can see that you've got the 50s diner, you've got the field for the camping, you've got the gym, there's nobody there. You've got the 10-pin bowling as well, and you've got the nightclub or the concert venue. Then you've also got the great outdoors, and the field there as well. So you can, and then movie night, love that.
That's really cool.
Sharon Curtis is up next. Sharon, what would your movie night be? Your date night movie? You and the other half?
I like The Wedding Singer.
The Wedding Singer. A bit of Adam Sandler on a date night is always good, I feel.
Yeah.
Always good. Yeah, makes you laugh. Love that. Right, Anne-Marie, you were back at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
What have we got?
We have got Clockwork Curiosities.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's very kind of like steampunky and wondrous, and you're going to love it. If you didn't see it earlier, you're in for a treat at 8 o'clock. You can go and check it out on the website now. But after the break, Sharon Curtis is here with her very own Evelyn Sage. We have got those brilliant planners. We've got brand new circular icons. They are so good that Anne-Marie went on the beg and asked Sharon for some. You will want some as well. That it's true. You did, didn't you?
No, Sharon offered.
Did she?
I didn't.
Did she? Did you root through her bag?
No.
They're really good. Anne-Marie wants them. You will too. Say goodbye, Anne-Marie. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. And we've got a show for you that typifies why I love HobbyMaker, because I think we have such a brilliant range of things here, and we have shows that are completely unique. And the wonderful world of Evelyn Sage, Sharon's very own creation, is completely unique here at HobbyMaker. Sharon, before we dive in for all the fabulous new things that you've got, tell us about Evelyn Sage and what you try and bring to the table.
Well, Evelyn was my grandmother.
Yep.
So that's where the name comes from, and sage, my favourite colour.
It is.
And it came about kind of by accident because I've been using planners for years. I think you all know me well enough to know I'm
most organised
obsessed
crafter in the
with,
world.
Yeah, my organisation. And I'd been using a Happy Planner for years. Before that, I used an Erin Condren. And what I didn't like about them was they're a little bit childish with the plastic rings. I'm a bit of a handbag person.
You wanted style.
I wanted something that would go nicely with my handbag and not look like a child's planner.
You wanted efficiency yet fashion.
And I started looking into just getting one for myself. Then it turned into this whole big thing because I'd found a planner I liked, contacted the manufacturer, but then I wanted bigger rings because I wanted a diary in there. And it turned into this whole big thing where I ended up having to pay for a whole pattern to be made. At that point, I thought, okay, this is now beyond me just making myself a planner because this is now hundreds of pounds in and this is going to be a thing. So it started sort of by accident.
And then this is what you created. Let's have a look at the planners because we've got these coming up. We've got a bit of a sort of I want it all option.
Yes.
You can choose which colour you want. I will say if you want the mink, you're going to have to be quick though because it's very, very low stock on the mink. The mink, Sharon, is top left, isn't it? No,
bottom
left. Sorry, not
yes,
top
left.
Yes, it
is.
Bottom left.
That's the mink. Next to it is the taupe, which they're both kind of similar neutrals.
If people do want to order ahead, just go through the colours there. So top
yes,
left to right we've got...
So we've got the blush pink, eggshell blue, sage, mink, taupe.
Thank you. I thought you'd forgotten sage. I thought, how ironic would that
That
be?
one.
Would be so ironic.
The one the whole thing started
They're coming up. So basically, Sharon needs to get organised and she wanted to make sure that every crafter out there gets organised too, which is why this system has been such a huge success. But now we have got something brand new to put in it this evening as well. It's part of the bundle, so that will be coming up. See those little circular icons? They're included. But let's show what we have got for you. If you want to go for everything together here, so you pick the colour of your choice, then you are going to get your brand new Christmas planner. That's coming up. You've got your circular icons. We'll explain those in a moment. You've got your mid-year planner. You've also got in there as well, you've got your... dividers, Sharon?
Yes, you've got your January to December dividers. Then you've got blank dividers with stickers that you can personalise for extra tabs at the back. Then you've got to-do lists. You've got birthday lists. Your mid-year planner, and the 2 stamp sets. The new one is the circle ones, and then the original stamp set is the one on the right. And then at the top there, you'll notice the little page marker as well, your little today sort of page marker.
So you can keep it for this week or today or whatever you're doing.
So this bundle, up until now, I've only done small bundles with maybe the planner and the diary and then let you add in. But last time I was here and did a show, I did notice that a lot of people were buying everything. So I wanted to give you a bit of a discount for doing that.
Now,
so that's what we've done.
The details are on the screen now. $114.93. That's not good enough. Come on, Auntie Sharon's in town. Let's get that price down, shall we? Levi, do you want to furnish us with a clock or should we go straight down? Oh, we're going to have a clock. Where you put it on the screen, I don't know whether, because there's so much on that screen already. Where you put it, I do not know. Oh, look, it's hidden, but it's ticking down. Right, so your choices are which colour you go for. So just to run through your colours again, you get everything else included, and we are going to look at those brand new icons in a moment. If you've already got a planner and you want the icons, get ahead, get on the website. You've got, at the top, you've got the blush. Then in the middle at the top, you have got the
duck egg blue, then the
sage,
then the mink, then the taupe.
OK, now I don't know when the clock's finishing. I'm going to guess now. Here we go. Lovely. There you go. So your price, £85 for all of that, but we'll give you a 3-way split pay as well. So how much are we saving there, producer Lauren? £28. Oh, split pay is £28.33. And how much are we saving? Is £29.93. There you go. So you're saving nearly 30 quid on that one. Which is brilliant. And your 3-way split pay over the months of September, October and November. So literally last day of September, which is today.
Yes.
How is that?
I know.
Last day of October and then the last day of November. Right, OK, the mink, we've got one left. Literally, you've already been buying the mink. There is one left. When it's gone, it's gone. Victoria, Mrs. West. Oh, not Mrs. West. Mrs. in West Sussex. You may be Mrs. West. I don't know. You are in Beverley Inn as well. But let's have a look at these icons. The icons are available on their own as well. Sharon, explain the idea of the icons, because I think this is flipping genius.
Well, what I wanted to do, I quite like in my planner, Let me grab a planner page. I quite like to be able to personalise events with colour, because quite often you've got things coming up, and when you look at your blank pages, if it's all writing, nothing stands out.
Yes.
So I use highlighters a lot, but I thought it would be really cool to have, I've bought stickers in the past, so I thought it would be really cool to have little icons for all the events you're going to want to do. So I think I've put together quite a comprehensive list of
Sharon,
icons.
honestly, this is brilliant. Right, now we need to get in really close on this. Let's literally fill the screen with this so we can find out what we've got. Sharon, we'll go from the top to, we'll go across the top and then go down in the rows.
So you've got your calendar. So the first one is a calendar. So if it was an important date you've got to remember, you could put that in. Then the envelope I use for making a note of when I've got to send birthday cards, on what day to post them. Coffee cup, meeting someone for coffee.
Lovely.
Knife and fork, meeting someone for dinner. Glass of wine, if you're meeting someone for a drink.
Every day.
Then you've got a little telephone, so if you've got to remember to give someone a call or book something, do that. Birthday cake for someone's birthday, obviously.
This is a sweet
That's
one.
a little face cream.
Like
so
that little
any sort of
session.
any sort of beauty appointment.
Or a little bit of quality time for you. Do you know,
Yeah,
a little time, one night out with the lotions and
Yeah,
lotions?
anything like that. Haircut, all crafty things.
Yes.
Nail polish for when you're getting your nails done.
This is very
Then,
cool. It's
yeah,
all your
this is social media. So in my planner, I use the bottom section for making a note of when I've got to shed, tell you all I'm going to be here, that kind of thing. So you've got Instagram, Facebook, YouTube and Pinterest.
Love that. My favourite one of all of them is that one.
The dentist.
I don't really relish going to the dentist, but I love the fact. Can I say also for kids, I think just using that, if they've got the calendar on the fridge, and it's like they've got to go to the dentist, let's make it fun. Instead of like, we're going to the dentist, have a filling or whatever. It's like, let's put the little sticker, or, let's put the little icon up for the tooth. And it's like, makes it almost like something to look forward to.
It does, yeah.
It's duping the kids.
It does.
You know what I mean?
Then you've got a little cross. That could be doctor's appointment, hospital appointment. A little bottle of pills there. So if you've got medication you've got to remember to take on a certain day.
Or pick your prescription
Or
up.
anything like that. There's a little paint palette. So maybe you're going off to a little crafty workshop or something.
Nice.
There's a book there. If you're like Jo Venison and you've got a reading list you want to make a note of.
I love Jo.
You could do a little book list.
She's always very nice about mine. I love Jo.
She's lovely, Jo.
She is.
This
is good
shopping. Shopping, you could put that next to your shopping list, or
Nice.
if you've got to remember to pick something up on the way home. The next one is my favourite and the one I'm most proud of.
The bin.
The
Put your
dustbin.
bins out.
Yes, because you can stamp these in whatever colour. You can stamp it in green when it's your recycling bin week.
So good. Brown for the garden bin.
Yep, you can do it on alternate weeks so you don't forget which bin to put out.
There's so many bins now, isn't there? We've got a new orange one for our food.
We don't have that yet. We've got brown, black and green. Then the next one's washing. If you've got to remember to do some washing. These are all householdy ones, ironing and cleaning.
But I actually think this makes it kind of a bit more fun.
Yes, I mean, there could be you've got to remind yourself to do the ironing. If you've got a cleaner coming in, you can make a note of what day the cleaner's coming. Then the next row is, the beginning of it's fun. You've got tickets, so that could be theatre tickets, cinema tickets, gig tickets. The music one could be gig tickets.
Gig, whatever.
Then we've got the gym, so you've got the weights, which could be gym session. Then you've got running shoes and then swimming. Then the next one, television. So this could be TV shows you've got to remind yourself to record or watch.
Or like one of your favourite shows, like, the new series of Stranger Things.
Yes, something starting, you want to remember the date. Or for me, it's for when I'm coming here, I could put little
Very
TV.
handy.
Then the little paw print, I wanted one that would cover your pets. So if you've got a vet appointment or you've got to take the dog to the groomers, you can use that one. Then there's a little petrol pump. If you're someone that kind of fills up your car once a month, you can remember to do that. Little car for when your car needs a service or an MOT. Plant pot to remember to water your plants.
Very handy.
Then we've got some nice fun ones. We've got an airplane, a little caravan and a little sun lounger. So they're all sort of holiday travel related.
Sharon, you just made me think I need a set of these. I shall come to see you afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Only because that TV one, because in my diary at the moment, I have to have a paper diary for like organising my life. And obviously in my shift pattern, I do weird shifts.
Yes, you could
So
remember.
I always write like a little W for like work with a circle around it. But I get bored of that.
Oh, well, I'll give you some stamps.
Stamp.
Yes.
Love that. Sharon saved my life. Hurrah.
And then the last two, you've got
Last
little
night,
house,
Icon saved my
anything to do with the house, and then money, boring, but, you know, we do have to remember to pay bills and things like that.
Not if you've got it, though, Sharon. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
that's true.
30% of our stock is gone.
Oh, goodness.
And checked out already. Hang on, Lauren, did you say 30% checked out and 20% in baskets? So if everybody checks out, that's 50%, half the stock gone already. Let's get a sellout for Sharon. Auntie Sharon needs a sellout. I don't know why I'm calling you Auntie Sharon tonight. I just decided you are. There you go. Auntie Sharon, hurrah. I don't know, maybe it's because we're talking about all the home things. I don't know what it is.
Maybe.
I'm feeling homely. $11.99 is your price on this. It is in the bundle. If you are going for the big, I want it all. But these, do you know, if you know anybody, if you are getting like a crafty sort of like hamper together for people for Christmas, or if you are thinking like stocking fillers, this is brilliant. This is something that everybody, and I mean everybody, can relate to.
And of course, these don't just apply to my planners. If you're already using a planner you're happy with, these are
But
great.
also like wall calendars, things
wall
like
calendars, yeah. And I like to do them in specific colours, like my nail appointments I'll always do in pink. The bins I obviously do in the right colour.
Nice. Oh, I love you.
So at a glance I can see, oh, there's pink. Oh, that means I've got a beauty appointment or a nail appointment. So you can colour code them to suit, you know, whatever works for you. But I think I've covered every sort of occasion. But
Well, if anybody
there's
out there
anything, yeah,
can think of any, you know, emissions,
let me
then
know.
do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Is there an icon that you think, oh, Sharon needs to have that in icon collection number 2? Because I dare say that will happen at some point.
Yes, if we, yeah.
You never know.
We need another 40.
Well, I would say I can't think of anything. I think
To
you
fill
do
a
everything.
sheet.
Also, I do think for all of the mums and dads out there, it's like having these with the kids, just, you know, when they do have to have like doctor's appointments, or they do have to have like dentist appointments, or it's back to school or homework, you know, get the kids to like stamp them onto the calendar. Not make fun
you know,
of it,
if you've
make
got,
it fun.
If you've got kids, you could put the kids' dental appointments in blue, yours in green, you know, so you can colour coordinate it so at a glance you can see, oh, that's something the kids are doing.
It makes it more exciting than maybe it actually is.
Yes,
Do you know
like
what I mean?
dentist
40% of our stock is already gone. Well done to everybody. If everybody checks out, those 60% will be gone. So Laura, Roberta, Shirley, Amanda, Adrienne, Susan, you need to check out your baskets. TC8576. Best way to order is the website. Josh, what is the website? Do tell us, Sunshine. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Loving that. Right, Sharon. Should we have a little...
Should we have a look at these?
Oh, and before we do that, let's show the other new thing.
Should we do the other new thing?
We should do that, because that
yes.
I got very excited.
In fact, we'll want
the
that
Christmas planner.
Yes.
This is your Christmas planner. Tomorrow, my friends, is the 1st of October. If you're watching this on a repeat at like 3 o'clock in the morning, it's already here. So the thing is, it's like we need to start planning our Christmas soon, because it's going to be, what, a couple of months away, and when we're actually going to be on the big day itself. This has everything you need. Sharon, take us through what we've got here.
Yes,
this
shall
is
I
genius.
open this and show you on the overhead?
Whatever you fancy, my lovely.
Because
we are so busy.
I'm really pleased with how this turned out, actually.
You should be very proud of this, because I think you've got all bases covered.
I hope so. Again, if there's anything, you know, we'll have a Christmas planner every year, so it will either be this one coming back, or if we think of things we need to add, we can do that for next year. So we've got a little bit of colour in this one, because I thought it just looked a bit more classy to have some colour. So the first thing you're going to have in your planner is your Christmas cards. So gifts and cards. We've got a section here for you to write all the Christmas cards you've got to make. You can do a tick when you've made the card for that person. And then, after Christmas, you can make a note whether they sent you one back or not. And then you can decide whether they're going to get one next year or not.
Absolutely. Their fate is in your
hands.
hands.
Are you going to be ruthless and not send one next year if you don't get one back? So, us crafters, I know, make a lot of cards, so I've given you a few pages of these, because if you're like me, I usually send about 50, 60 cards. Then we've got family gifts. So for your family members, I've given you plenty of space, because your grandkids, things you're not just buying one present for. Not if you're anything like my mum and the grandkids, anyway. So you can write the name there, the gift idea. You know, you might start planning this in the summer. So if you see something, you can write down where you saw it, what website, what shop, how much it is. And then when you actually buy it, you can do a little tick so you know where you are. And of course, you can keep an eye on the cost. So, you know, if you've got grandchildren and you want to keep it all fair, you can keep a note of what you've spent, because you forget, don't you, when you pick up bits throughout the year. So I've given you lots of space for those again, because I've thought of extended family and, you know, your grandkids and things. So we've got a few sheets of those. Then we've got the Christmas gifts for sort of everyone else that you're maybe just buying one gift for. So you can put the name, what the gift is, and you can give it a little tick when you've bought it. So you've got 2 sheets of that one, which should be enough for you all. And then we've got
food and home.
Food and home. I love this illustration here. Now this covers your Christmas recipes. So I've given you a few pages to cover all the recipes you might be wanting
Figgy
to
pudding,
do.
brandy butter.
Yep, all the classics.
Oh, yes.
So you've got enough space there, hopefully, for all your classic recipes. Then I've given you a food shopping list split into little categories. So, you know, your fruits and veg, your dairy and eggs, meat, etc. And then there's a little miscellaneous Christmas items, so things like your Christmas crackers, anything Christmas specific. Then we're on the countdown to Christmas, so maybe sort of the week before. So from the 19th of December, I've given you a little space of little jobs you might have to do, like pick up the turkey,
Yes, great
do the
idea.
food shop, etc.
Pick up the Christmas wreath if you've
Yeah,
not
all
made
of
one.
those things, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then a to-do list. So if you've got lots of tasks to do, you know, most of us do a bit of a Christmas clean. So I've given you a cleaning checklist. You can put each room on here and then the job. So you could put lounge, dusting, hoovering, etc. Break it down. Then I've given you a little general section here. So say maybe once a week you wipe down your skirting boards. You could put that there and put down,
job,
I'm going to
Sharon.
do that every Friday.
Yeah?
Yes. So all of those. And I am going to be bringing out some of these separately later on, like your cleaning list, not just for Christmas, and the recipes. But for now, they're just in the Christmas list.
I think this is so good.
And then the last page is your Christmas Day timings.
See, this is essential for getting that Christmas food
Yes.
together, to make sure
So what
pigs
time?
and blankets
Yep.
get out at the same time
what
as
time
the Yorkshires.
you've got to get up and put that turkey in the oven?
Yeah.
What time you take the turkey out? What time the veg goes in? All of that stuff. You've got a nice little timings there because once you start drinking that prosecco,
Yep.
you forget all your timings.
Bucks Fizz at 7, Prosecco at 11.
Yep,
Oh,
and
11,
then
who am I
by that
kidding?
point,
9:30.
the carrots are burnt, all of that.
Yeah.
So if you've
Falling
got a
asleep
checklist...
at 4 o'clock. There you go,
Yes.
on the sofa. Although I will say, watching HobbyMaker, because we are
yes,
going to be live on
and
Christmas
I'm
Day.
going to be here. Mine will be...
Are you here as well?
12 till 4, yes.
Oh, I'm here as well.
Hey, it's
yeah,
like last
it's
year.
you and me for
Well, this year.
Christmas. There you go.
Yes.
The reunion.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that?
So that's your Christmas planner.
Right, okay. Now, we had a monster stock. We had a gargantuan monster stock on this, a monstrously big monster stock on this, let me tell you. Already 10% of that stock has gone. Yes, literally. So grab it whilst we've got it. Jeanette has gone for 4. I think that's really wise because, do you know what? Obviously, this works beautifully with your Evelyn Sage planner, but obviously, if people have got other planners, they can incorporate that into this as well. Or
Yeah,
listen to
it's
that.
a standard 6-ring
Yeah.
binder, so yes, you can probably use it with other systems you might have.
Busy, busy, busy. $7.99 is your price on that one. But let's remind you of your bundle because you are getting your Christmas planner. You are getting those brand new crafty items, or not crafty, there's brand new circular items included in this bundle. Do you want a couple of messages about new icons, Sharon,
yes.
as well?
Oh,
We've had
yes,
some
go on.
suggestions.
Yes.
Let's get these in. So the first one is from, I love this idea as well. It's like, what icons are we missing? I don't think we're missing any, to be honest.
eye test.
Could you do an eye test in a hospital appointment? Well, hang on,
Hospital's covered.
Is, where's the
little
bottle?
cross
That one there.
and the bottle,
Or
yeah.
that one there. Yeah, that's your hospital appointment. But an eye test, I like that
You could
idea.
do an eye test,
That
yeah.
could be good. Liking that. Love that a lot, so that's good. That's from Yvonne in Essex. Well done. Another one coming in. This is from Tina. Hi, both have bought the icons to go with my duck egg blue planner. What about one for opticians? Eyes, love it. And one for representing sports such as football, etc.
Yeah, because we've got just running shoes at the moment. But
Yeah,
yes,
so
we
you
could
could
do
have like
more
a
specific
football.
sports. Yep.
You could have a variety of
We could have
sporting
golf and-
apparatus,
yes,
couldn't you?
yes, could
That's
do
a
a
lovely
range.
idea. Thank you, Tina. Watch this space. You never know. So that's included. You are going to get, obviously, your circular icons, brand new, and your Christmas planner. But Sharon, take us through the other things we've got in there as well.
Well, should we? Are we going on the bundle? Yeah, we need to do.
We need to do
storage
these
wallets.
as well, don't we? Actually, before I go into the bundle, I forgot. Oh, let's do these now because I'm worried these are going to disappear. Sorry, I forgot. I meant to do these before. And I saw Sharon's
forgot as
eye and I
well.
thought, I forgot.
It's only when I saw them on the counter, I thought, oh, we haven't done those yet
Did you
either.
get two?
Yes,
Oh, that's
we did.
right then. I feel right. Right, let's get these out. So, Sharon, the storage wallets.
Storage
We've got them
wallets.
back today.
We had them in a couple of months ago, and I had quite a lot, and they sold out in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Or have you got ones out?
I've got some there, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just watching you struggle with that when I've got a whole load here.
Well, I won't destroy that.
Now, the idea of these is obviously with particularly things like your to-do lists, you're not going to have all of your to-do list in your planner carrying them around with you. You only want your current one that you're working on at the moment. So the idea was that I thought we'll have some wallets to put our extra inserts in. So you'll get a good amount in them. They're sort of, they're A5 oversized. So you'll get your A5 sheets in them, no problem. But I also use these in my craft room for storing my stamps and dies. So there's my Tracy Hay sets. They work really well for the larger Sizzix sets. And even better, because I didn't know Sizzix were going to come out with wallets for their packaging, when we had the first lot, but they're actually sized really similarly to the Sizzix wallets. So now I've got them all in a box together. They look beautiful. So fabulous. All my older Sizzix sets that don't come with a wallet are in these.
How many are we getting, Sharon?
You get a pack of 10.
Okay, a pack of 10. Now, I'm going to say the last time we had these on air was the end of April. That's 5 months ago.
Yes.
We've not had them for 5 months, but they are back today. Stock-wise, Lauren, how are we doing? 10% of our stock has already gone on this one. If you would like to go for it, oh my word, VW8513. Lots of you going for more than one. Lorna in 5 has gone for 6.
Well, let's please stock up because they do take me a while to get them back.
Should we do the wallet results? Lorna 2, Vivian 3. Well done. She's gone for 3. Lynn 3, Julie 1. Mrs. in West Sussex 2. Lorraine 2. Congratulations. So like lots of you going for, Beverly in Merseyside though has gone for 4. She's
getting organised.
She is rocking on the old organisation front, which we love. So if you want to go for these, grab them now, $9.99 price. It's the only thing on the show that is not in the bundle. Yes, the only thing
not in the big bundle.
It's the only thing that's not in the big bundle. So if you want to go for the big bundle and then add these to the mix as well, remember it's cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, not per order. Oh, no. $4.95 for the entire day. For all of your orders in one day. Oh, yeah. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, just before midnight tonight, all of those orders will get collated into one big order. And if you're here in the UK, your P&P allocated to that will be $4.95. If you are elsewhere, check out all of the rates for shipping and handling on our website, which is, of course, Josh, all the W's what? I think he's gone.
He's not
Sharon,
even there.
it's all the W's.hobbymaker.com. There you go. I thought he was around the corner. He's obviously not.
Obviously gone.
He's doing his job somewhere. Right, Sharon, so take us through what we do have in the bundle. Let's go back to that one, my lovely.
So in the bundle, you really have got everything you're going to need. Let's grab the green one.
So let's start with the actual planner itself.
Shall I talk you through the binder itself? Because we've kind of skimmed past that a little bit, assuming you all know about it. I've designed this myself. It's called the Portobello Planner. And that's because the part of Dublin that my dad and my nan were from is called Portobello.
How lovely.
And I thought that's a nice name. It's a faux leather, so it's vegan friendly.
Oh, nice.
And I wanted that sort of pebble look, like a luxury handbag. This is a sage leaf on the logo, which obviously Evelyn and Sage.
It's your logo.
All the hardware's gold, which I had to get specifically done. I also had to get the rings made bigger than a standard binder because I knew that we weren't just putting a diary in here. I knew we were going to have lots of inserts coming and you're going to want lots of space. So they've got really big 3-centimetre rings, which means you can fit a lot in. The other thing that I specifically sort of had it altered is because I know we're going to be overfilling this, normally with these sort of binders, there's a magnet behind the hardware that kind of closes it. But once you start overfilling it, that doesn't really line up and then it doesn't stay shut properly. So this one, you can see where they are. You've got 2 magnets top and bottom. So you get a much firmer close on it.
Even if you've rammed it.
Even when you overfill it, because mine is overstuffed, but it still closes nicely. Then I've given you lots of little pockets to pop in receipts, bits of, anything you want to keep. We've got 2 little pockets this side because I thought I'm hoping to bring you some nice little post-it notes and things to go with it. And then you've got another couple of pockets here. The inside is a smooth leather and it's always a sort of slightly different shade to the outside just to give a bit of contrast. So that's your binder itself.
So you can choose colour-wise from that one there is the sage.
Yeah, that's the sage.
And then we also have you to choose as well. You can choose from the blush, which is this one. There you go, that one there, top left. Then we've obviously got the
duck egg blue.
Thanking you. The duck egg blue in the centre. Then there's the sage, and then at the bottom we have got the
mink and the taupe.
So the mink is on the left and taupe is on the right. Mink has now sold out. That's gone, and then so that one's gone on its own, the mink, and then taupe is very limited as well. So we've only got 4 colour options left on that one. The mink has gone. Right, are you 8527 is your item code? Let's go back to what else you get in the bundle.
Yeah, so you've got your planner itself, then you're going to get your mid-year diary. Now, my plan is every year to have a diary that starts in January, goes to December, then a mid-year diary, because I'm here kind of every month or so, and I know the frustration of buying in October my next year's diary and not being able to start it till January, and it drives me mad. So I want there to always be a current version, because you don't want to start a 2025 diary now in October.
No.
But I've reduced the price on this to reflect the fact that we're now...
if you want to go for that on its own, it's now half price. It's always only ever been $14.99 for that one, but it's £7.50 if you want that. We'll give you the details for that, because if you've already got a planner and you want to add this into the mix, or if you've already got a binder,
going now.
Yeah, this is definitely one to go for. So this will run from July 2025, which obviously has been and done. Yeah. Through to July 2026. Cheapest price ever on this one, most affordable, £7.50 is your price. Sian, we've had a question in saying, when can we expect 26, 27? That's not going to be until next year, will it?
That will be next July, but the January to December for next year will be the next show that I do. Beginning of November, I think it's the 17th of November.
There you go. So literally for your 26 in its entirety.
So if you want to start from January, you can wait till then. This is reduced, so you could actually grab one of these now, so you could start planning now, and then you could even go for one for January if you want to, or you could stick with the July to July. So I wanted to give you all the options so that at any point you can start your diary immediately and not be wasting sort of several months. You'll only be coming in a couple of months after, and I'll always kind of drop the price a little bit after the first couple of months.
It's a great question, though, so thanks, Judy, for the question.
So you've got in this case, we've got mid-year planner. So in all my planners, you're going to get an overview of the current year and the next year, which is great for marking sort of holidays, things like that. Then each month, you've got a whole month overview. And I wanted all of both a whole month in one view and a whole week, because it infuriates me when you get a diary and you can't see your whole week in one go. Same with the month. So, you can mark in here. You've got quite a good space on each day of the month to put things that you're doing. Then when you get into the week, this is where the stamps come in. So these are the first set of stamps that we haven't really even looked at on this show, but I know you've seen them. We've had them a few times. And the idea behind the layout of this planner is it's very simple so that you can customise it. So for each day of the week, you've got 3 boxes. You've got the exact same for Saturday and Sunday, because that's another thing that annoys me with calendars, when they assume that the weekends you suddenly don't do anything and they only give you half a page for each of those. So each box you can customise to suit you if you go for the box stamps. So you've got labels for them. So I quite often will use mine appointments in the top box, then I'll put my to-do list in the middle one. I've got little check boxes I can put in. I've got circles. I've got a little hydration tracker that you can put at the bottom. You've got a longer sort of lined list that you can put at the edge if you want to for, to-do lists, that kind of thing. And then there's labels for the boxes. There's also labels for sort of specific things, like you've got Christmas, bank holiday, things like that. If you're someone that keeps it really simple, you can literally do morning, afternoon, evening. Maybe you have a lot of appointments and things, so you might want to do it that way. What else have we got? We did some last time, so I thought we'll flick through those. Yeah, if you've got kids, you might want to set your day out as top section for things you're doing, middle section for whatever the kids are up to, and then the bottom section for meal planning. I do mine, appointments, to-do lists, and then social. I've got one here that says socials. So I do all my social media planning in this box. And now, of course, I've also got my little icons to go there. And you can see here, actually, the size-wise of the circles. You can get quite a few in one box if you've got more things going on. So that's really cool. So I can now put Facebook here, Facebook.
It might be a gym, Facebook and dentist day all in the same day.
Yeah, you've got plenty of space to work with. And you'll see, I've tried to, because I've had these printed myself, I've literally maximised the space. So it goes right up to the edge there. So you've got as much writing space as possible. So that's how the calendar itself works.
We've just had a question in about calendars as well that I'd like to ask Sharon, if I may. This comes from Collector in the Isle of Wight. This is from Deb. Hello, Deb. She says, can you do a daily planner without days of the week so it can be started whenever, please?
I might do at some point.
Lovely suggestions.
Personally, I don't like them because I think they look messy when you put your own dates in, which is why I went down the route of doing a July to July,
Sharon
January
is
to December.
organised. I am
But
going to say that.
a couple of people have asked, so yeah, in the future it's probably something I will look at because we could do a stamp set so that you could make them look decent.
Horses for courses.
Yeah, you know, it's not just about what I like.
But I am 100% behind you on that one. I'm the same. I like everything to be organised.
Yes.
And,
yeah. It would give me anxiety seeing like
I've
someone
said this
writing
in
in
another
the
life
dates.
somewhere. Sharon and I are married in a very organised, tidy house. Literally sat there with you, but then we never invite our friend Leonie around because she wrecks the.
No, Leonie is the absolute polar opposite.
I know, can you imagine? She's coming up in the next hour, everybody, with all and Create. We've got the washi tape, we've got rub-ons and a whole lot more. Yes, it's coming back. She's like, yay for scruffy writing. Do you know, it doesn't matter whether you're whether your writing is scruffy or whether your writing is really, really neat. It's all about organisation, isn't it? It's about knowing what you've got, what you need to do, where you need to be, all of that, and that's where this comes into its own.
It is, yeah. So I'll come back to show you the circle stamps in here, but we haven't gone through what you're... Yeah, but we haven't actually finished showing you what you get, have we? So you've got your planner. You've now got your diary to go in it. The next thing you're going to get is... Actually, I haven't got one here. Would you grab the January? No, the two plastic ones.
There you go.
No, the other one. That one. You're going to get January to December dividers. So for each month, you can pop these in. I pop them in where the page is, where you've got your month overview. And the reason these are clear is because I want you to still see the whole month. So if I open this one up, when you pop these in, they're not going to obscure your view. So you can still see your month overview when you go to that month.
Just to say, all of these are available individually. I don't mean as in like the months. I mean like the, you know, if you want to go for the calendar dividers, you can.
Each component, yeah. I wanted it to be a complete custom thing where you build your own. And the only reason I have done a big bundle today is that I noticed last time a lot of you were literally buying everything. So I thought, oh, well, okay.
If you want to go for those on their own, then you can do. It's $13.99 for your January to December divider tabs. They are, I mean, universal every year. You buy one set and you've got that for a lifetime.
And this is the thing. If you think about, you know, £85 a day, in January, you're just going to need to buy your new calendar.
Lots of these tools for life.
Your actual binder, obviously, you can use year on year. Your January to December, these are plastic, so they're going to last. You can just swap them year to year. You're not going to need to buy them every year. So that's that. Then what do we get next? We've got...
you got that one?
We'll do that one, yeah. So these are then to go at the back of your planner. These are blank dividers. They're the exact same as your January to December, but they're blank. And then I'm giving you a sheet of stickers. Now, the stickers that you're going to get, I've got mine actually here. Let me grab them. They're clear. So when you pop them on your... So here's my Christmas. When you pop them on, they're going to look lovely. So you can personalise these tabs. I've done Christmas invoices, passwords, notes, but I've given you a whole host of things to cover all sorts of things. So boring stuff like cleaning, budgeting, passwords. But then I've got some fun crafty bits in there. We've got swatches, design teams, craft fairs, commissions. So I've kind of tailored them to us because we are going to have inserts coming up for things like craft. I've been asked for quite a few people to do craft fair ones. Swatches I think will be really cool. Reading lists. So all of these things really are giving you a hint of the inserts that I'm working on to go with it. So that's going to go in the back. So that will go like that. Then the next thing you're going to get...
You get these as well, showing your to-do list and your birthdays.
Birthday lists. So on the birthday lists, let's open these up as well. You're going to get all the months of the year and a little space to write everybody's birthday. So you've got all the months. You can write down the day and the person's birthday.
They're only £2.50, so just get
yeah,
3 sets
these,
of those.
Yeah,
honestly.
these are just helpful. And then I've got gift lists. So a bit like in the Christmas planner where you had your Christmas gifts, we've got birthday gifts here. So throughout the year, you can just make a note. Really useful because next year, when you forget what you bought them this year, you can refer back. So you don't buy them the same gift again.
Or
so,
if you do that re-gifting thing where if somebody buys you something, you think, like, I don't like that. And then you're like, well, keep it and we'll give it to somebody else.
Yes.
You want to make sure you don't
keep
give it
a
back
note.
to the same person.
Exactly.
Because we've all done that now and again.
You've not only got a list to make a note of everybody's birthday, you've got gifts as well.
Sharon, this is brilliant. So the to-do list left to do.
To-do lists. To-do lists, these are double-sided, same on each side. And I've split it into 3 areas because I know I was a PA in a previous life. So to-do lists, if you've just got one great big to-do list, that's not that productive. You kind of want to split it down a little bit. So you've got top priorities, things you've got to do that day, really. Reminders, just general things like, oh, book a dentist appointment. And then your task list, things that you kind of want to work through. So you've got your to-do list. So
that's your to-do list, £5 for that one. Sharon in Lancashire, Crafter in Hertfordshire, getting yourself organised on that. So everything is now featured. I need the bit to go back there, Sharon, if I may. What have you done with it?
Yes.
So everything, thanking you.
Oh, those as well.
Oh, no, it wasn't the to-do list.
Those,
it was dividers. Thank you.
Those.
Thank you.
Then you've got your Christmas planner that we've gone through in the bundle.
And then you also get your
and then
circular
you've got your
icons.
2 stamp sets. You've got the ones.
We've not done the stamp sets, have we? Oh,
no,
have we?
I know there's a lot in this bundle.
I think we did touch on the stamp sets, didn't we?
We've had a quick look at them, but you'll get both in the big bundle.
Okay, so let's have a look at the bundle again. Can we just, Levi, can we go to it live here? Because I'm going to remove the one that we don't have anymore. So obviously we don't have all of the colours anymore in the bundle. So we don't have the mink anymore. So I'm going to remove the mink. So basically, those are the 4 colours that we now have. So you can choose from... Have we? Oh, we haven't got a shot of that, have we? Okay. Don't worry. Just go to the picture. Go to the picture. Because we'll go to the picture and say which one we haven't got. There you go. Yeah. So basically, the mink on the bottom row, on the left-hand side, we don't have anymore. The blush at the top we have. We also have, of course, in the centre there, the duck egg blue.
Yep.
Then we've got the sage, and then bottom right we have got the taupe.
Well remembered.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. So those are your 4 colours that we have in the bundle. We do have the planner on its own. We don't have mink on its own. So we don't have mink on its own.
No.
So we do have the other 4 on the... Oh, that's live. Okay, brilliant. So basically that one's gone. I never know until I shove my hand in.
So you've got your binder.
Story of my life.
We haven't touched on the book, your placeholder either, have we?
So we've got that as well, Sharon.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to do a little bit of a demo with the icons? And we can
yeah,
show
should
how
we have
that
a look
works
at the
as well?
icons and I can mention the bookmark?
All of the details for everything are on the website, of course. Do check out the Evelyn and Sage fabulous brand shop on our website as well. What is the website? Josh and Michael and Josh in kind of father-son harmony. Older brother, younger brother harmony. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, Lord. They love that. That was almost so cute that it was a little bit nauseous, wasn't it? Right. We've got a message for you. This is from Tracy in Dorset. I love my planner. I'm not a planner in the conventional sense, but I love lists and I use my Sage planner on a daily basis. Fabulous quality too. Thank you, Tracy. That was music to your ears.
It is. That's Tracy Hay.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Oh, we love Tracy Hay.
Tracy is definitely, I'd say, probably more organised than I am.
Gosh, Sharon, is that possible?
Yeah, she is. So that means a lot that Tracy loves it because she is super organised.
When are you back with Tracy Hay products? Soon, we hope?
Soon, yeah. I can't remember the date, but it is next month.
Lovely stuff. So watch this space. Now, another message before we dive into the demo. This is from Diana Lester. Is anyone on the shelf about buying the planner? Oh, if anyone is on the shelf. Sorry. Is anyone on the shelf?
Is anyone on the shelf?
Don't be. If anyone is on the shelf about buying the planner, please do. It's beautiful, fantastic quality, and you can fit loads inside.
Oh, thank you,
that's
Diana.
the thing. I am a big one for like pen and paper and
I am.
having it there in front of you. It's not the same having notes on your phone.
I can't get on with doing anything.
I know this is like old bloke on the telly speaking, but it's not the same.
It's not. It's not. I need to see the whole week there in front of me. And if I don't write it down, I don't remember it either.
But I think anybody, I mean, Sharon, you're a bit like me. It's like we spin plates. It's like, you know, for me, I have to work out which is a telly day, radio bits and pieces, podcasts,
juggling.
all of that. So I have to like literally have everything written down. So if somebody says, "Can you do an interview at this time?" I need to like look. Oh, I can't do it. I'm on TV at that time. Do you know what I mean? It's like I need to know what
it's not even about what you're doing on what day. You need to see your whole week because you need to think about when you're driving up here. Or
show me how to get organised, Sharon. Let's get these icons out.
We're going to have a look at the icons. I hadn't mentioned this as well. You're going to get this in the main bundle, which is your placeholder. So it means you're going to pop it in on your current page, and it means you've got a little tab at the top so you can go straight to the current week. And because us crafters are a weird lot in terms of measurements, when I went to the manufacturer, she said, "Oh, do you want centimetres or inches for a ruler?" And I said, "Oh, well, I kind of need both, actually, because we use both in Craft World." So we've got inches on one side, and then if you flip it over, you've got centimetres.
I love that.
So you can choose which one you want, and it's got my little logo there as well. These are also quick release, so you haven't got to open your rings. If you're going from one week to the next, you can just pull this out.
Yeah, they're very pliable and bendable, and they just slot into place, don't they?
They do.
Well, they hold their form, which is brilliant.
They do, and it's just handy. You know, it's a faff to have to flick through and find the current week. To go straight to it is just a useful little thing. So this is in the big bundle, but if you're going for the blank dividers, I've added this in free with those. So let's have a look at our circle items. Should we sort out our bins?
Yes. Oh, you're obsessed, but I love it.
I am.
But it's true, isn't it? The bins can be a bit of a minefield, can't they?
They can.
You've got green one goes out on one day,
yes,
brown one
and
goes
if
out
you get
another.
out of sync, you're all...
Honestly,
you're in trouble.
The council go crazy, don't they? They don't take them.
They
No
just
one
ignore,
knows
no, they won't with us. So my bin day is on a Friday, so I put my bin out on a Thursday afternoon. So let's get my little bin.
Do you just have one bin day then?
Yeah.
So this is where it gets confusing with me.
So
our garden one is every other Wednesday.
Ours are every week, but it's 1 week it's green bins, the next week it's
yes,
black
that's
bins.
the same, but then the garden bin, do you have a garden bin as well?
Yeah, that goes on the same day as the black bin. So
our garden bin is every other Wednesday, so we have either a Friday or a Wednesday. But I always have to I have to look on the website and work out what's what.
Oh, that is confusing.
So I can plan myself out.
Yeah, so my green one 1 week it will be green, and I put mine in this middle box, and I put mine at the bottom. But of course, you can put it wherever it makes most sense to you. I'll tell you what is also invaluable is my polka doodles cloth, because when you're doing these, you can just give them a quick wipe, because you're probably going to go through and do like a couple of months at a time of your dustbins.
Well,
so
this is what I plan to do with my work diary, is like literally get the little TV icon that you've got in here, and go through the year and know when I'm working.
So you might find these on the website, and I did ask Nikki this morning, I said, have you got these in stock? Ignore the state of mine, but you know, that's what it's for. So next week, my bin will be the grey one. So I can put that there.
Nice.
So I can work my way through. Now my nails, I usually get my nails done on a Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday Nails Day.
Tomorrow's Nails Day.
Do you do them every week?
Every other.
Every other week.
So that's great, because if it was every week, I might remember it, but every other, I kind of lose track of where I am. Now, my nails, I tend to do...
Do you know what you're going to have done when you go in there?
Well, I do, because I'm really boring and I have exactly the same every time.
Well, it's not boring. It's like you know what you like and you like what you know.
They laugh at me when I walk in. They go, oh, number 15.
No, but I should have asked I might ask Anne-Marie later, because she's always got different nails, isn't she?
Yeah, she has lovely nails.
Does she go into the nail salon and actually pick something, or does she know, or does she let them just say, okay, give me something funky, give me something blue, give me something green?
I bet she has a look on sort of Pinterest and things like that, because when I'm in there, I always see girls with like inspiration. Yeah. So my nails, I would
could have
put
like
in my
hobby on
appointments.
one hand and maker on the other.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Well, Julie upstairs, Julie Peplow, always has amazing nails. And she has really cool designs.
A lot of the girls in this building always have rather fabulous nails.
Yeah. We're all, well, I'm very...
Sadly, I can't use this crew as an example, because Sharon said hers are boring, they're not, and Lauren just said hers are stubby. So there you go. And Leonie's dirty.
Leonie's typical Leonie. Leonie's hands are covered in ink.
Yeah.
Now I've got a beauty one. So if I was going to do anything, I mean, I don't really do much in the beauty department, but if you're someone that maybe gets your lashes done, that kind of thing, then you can use that little one with the little cream.
Now, if you want the circle icons on their own, and there are 40 of them, then 70% of the stock is gone. Is it 70% checked out, Lauren? Oh gosh, 70% checked out, and we've got another 20% in baskets. So that means 90% will be checked out or will be gone when those people check out. You've got 40 fabulous icons. I mean, everything that you need, I feel, is in there. Though obviously, if you've got any more suggestions, let us know. You've got things for Pinterest and Facebook and Instagram. You have got dentist appointments. You have got what else have we got? We've got money. We've got crafty items in there. Holiday dogs for the pets. Tickets for like nights out, dinner night out, you know, a trip to the coffee shop, whatever you fancy, it's all in there. So literally this is work and play, all covered by Evelyn
all covered,
Sage.
and then you get to choose the colours because you can see, you know, whatever ink you use. I should mention actually, I'm using VersaFine Clair because obviously think about what you're doing. You're going to want an ink that dries quite quickly, particularly if you're doing like your whole year's worth of bins. You're going to be flipping the pages, so you want an ink that's going to dry quickly so you don't smudge it.
So VersaFine Clair is always good to get. Don't forget to check all of those extra items out on our website, hobbymaker.com, to take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Right, let's go back to the bundle. We had a question from Tracy who wants to know what's the difference between the blue and the green, the duck egg blue and the sage. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab them, if I may. Have you got?
I've got some here actually, Nigel. There's the green.
Okay, lovely. And have you got a?
I've got a blue here somewhere. Bear with me.
There it is. Fabulous.
There it is.
So these are the difference. Let's put them up against each other so you can see.
Yeah. I've got to say, these are the two most popular colours.
So that is your duck egg blue, and then that is your sage that you have there. So duck egg blue and sage. I think you can see the colours, can't you? Let us know. Who was it who asked that question? Tracy, let us know which one you want to go for. And if you need us to show you inside as well, we can do. It says, oh, hi there, another Tracy here. Can we see the blue and the green planners side by side? I can't make my mind up. Hopefully that has helped you, making your mind up. RU8527 is your item code. They're all fabulous. They really are.
It is hard to choose the colour, I must admit.
I think I would go for the green because I'm a Scorpio and it's like, you know, we like greens.
Well, sage is my favourite colour and that was where I started, so I have the green one.
But I like them all.
I will tell you, the green is the most popular, followed by the blue, then the pink actually, then the mink, then the taupe.
And let's explain as well, they are vegan friendly.
They
this
are.
Is something you were very happy to do as well.
Yes.
That's going to please my lovely friend Leonie, who's coming up in the next
Yes.
hour.
Yes.
So tell us, because these aren't like leather.
No, they're not. The one thing, I mean, I would have quite liked leather, but the cost would have been astronomical. Also with leather, because it is a natural thing, you get variations in colour.
Yes.
And it's hard enough when you're seeing something on a screen and choosing it, but I didn't want you to then get it home and the colour be quite different to what you thought it was going to be.
But also
so
it didn't
when
tick the
you're
ethical box as well,
no,
did it?
and yeah, I mean, there's no need for leather really, is there? I think faux leather's probably tougher wearing in lots of ways, and yeah, it's ethically nicer. And I was able to find this lovely pebbled look that does look like a nice, expensive leather handbag.
It looks like a real touch of posh, which I love.
It does. And
it is fab.
And with the gold hardware, I managed to get exactly how I wanted it.
I just think everything about this screams class, even down to like the little Sage logo on the shutter, the closure. I mean, it's so lovely, it really is. Okay, let's go back to our other brand new item today, which was our Christmas planner. You do get the Christmas planner in the bundle.
You do.
But we also have the Christmas planner on its own as well. $7.99 is your price for that. Get yourself organised in that run up to Christmas, which is possibly one of the most hectic and chaotic times of the year. So how does Sharon make sure that everybody has a nice slice of Sharon Curtis calmness when it comes to getting ready for Christmas?
Yeah, exactly. And now is about the time you're going to start thinking about it, really, isn't it? So if you haven't started making your Christmas cards, now's the time. So you've got your Christmas cards lists. You can tick them once you've made them. I tend to sort of transfer the same list over from year to year, and then as I make the card for that person, because certain family members I'll do a very specific card for. So you can do that, and then when you get one back, you can tick it off. And then if you don't get one back, you can choose.
Then they are confined to the naughty step for next year.
If they're on next year's list. So you've got a good few pages of the Christmas card lists. Then we've got family gifts. So these are for sort of people that you might be buying more than one gift for. So you can put down their name, the gift idea, where you saw the gift, how much, and when you can tick it when you buy it. So this is great.
That's so good.
You know,
Sharon, I don't know about you, but the number of times I've seen things and I think, oh, that'd be good for such and such. And then later on I think, oh, I am going to buy it because I get indecisive. And I think, oh, no, I won't buy it. I think, where did I see that?
Where was that? And you
Especially
can go back.
because I spent half my life here and half my life in Brighton. I'm like, where did I see that?
Exactly.
Was it a shop in Redditch? Was it a shop in
And
Brighton?
then
I have no idea.
you start buying things in July because you see something that someone would love. Then you forget about what you spent and then you buy them something else. So you can keep a note of the cost as well. And that's quite important if you're buying for grandkids and you want to be fair and make sure you've spent the same on them all of that. So you've got a really good space there. And I've given you lots of these because I was thinking, you know, some of us might have loads of grandkids. So you're going to need a few. Then we've got a more general for everyone else that's just maybe getting one gift. You can put their name, what you bought, and tick it when you buy it. So you've got 2 sheets of those, which is plenty for most people. Then we've got food and home section. So this is kind of the run up to Christmas, your recipes for all your Christmas favourites, all the classics. So again, I've given you enough sheets for what I think will cover all your classics. Then your shopping list, and I've split this into little sort of basics like drinks, snacks and sweets, breads and grains, etc.
I think that's so clever. Because things like seafood and stuff like that.
It prompts you, doesn't it, to think, oh yeah, we'll have a prawn cocktail.
Yes.
So I find shopping lists much better when they're split like that because it kind of makes you think of the things you want.
I love things like snacks and sweets because you always do that, don't you? You always end up like buying oodles of chocolates and oodles of crisps and you think, oh, I've got the same, you know, same packets like 6 times over. I don't need that. It's about getting organised and working out what you've got.
Yeah.
It's actually quite economical to do things like this, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So your food shop, then the countdown to Christmas. So the week before Christmas, going from the 19th, I've given you space for all the little jobs that you might have to do. You've got a to-do list. You might have to pick things up on certain days. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, little note section. Then your cleaning checklist. So Christmas week before all the family turn up, you might want to do some cleaning. These little sections, the idea is you'd write down which room it is and what jobs you want to do in that room. Then this is a sort of general thing like wipe your skirting boards every Wednesday or whatever. You can do those weekly. And then a little area for any extra things you might want to note. And then the last page is Christmas Day itself and all your timings. So you can sort of put the turkey in at 7, make a note that's got to come out the oven at 12, whatever. So you can put all your timings down. So when you start drinking, you still remember to put the veg on.
But also, if you're not that person that's doing the like at-home Christmas, I mean, some people have to do like, we've got to go to mum's in the morning, step down.
Yes, so we've got to be there at that time.
And it can be a bit of like what are we doing? At least if you've got it organised, you know what's what.
You know where you're meant to be, what you're meant to be doing at what time.
Christmas needs to be fun. Christmas does not need to be stressful, does it? Obviously, don't forget we are live here on HobbyMaker on Christmas Day. This year, I will be with you again on Christmas Day, and Sharon will be here as well. Should we wear Christmas outfits?
Yeah.
We should do, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I feel Christmas Day.
Let's do it.
We would love you to join. I'm going to say we're going to be here from 12 to 4. I don't know whether that's
Yes, I think that's right. Yeah, I think
Nobody's told me, but I suspect that's what it's going to be.
I think I might be 2 and
I'm going to guesstimate it. It was 12 till 4 last year, so I suspect it'll be the same this year.
I think so. Yeah.
We will be here. So yes, come and join us. We are literally live for you every day of the year, 365 days a year, here at HobbyMaker. Now, before we disappear, the storage wallets, they're back in stock.
Grab
Sharon,
these.
You get 5 of these. Explain what you've done with yours and why they're so good, my lovely.
Yeah, you get 10.
Not 5.
10 in a pack. I use them for my planner inserts. Obviously, like my to-do lists, I'm only going to have one to-do list on the go at a time, usually. So I'll have a spare stash in here. And then I tend to sit down on a Sunday night and redo my to-do list for the week, chuck out the one that I've been doing, transfer over anything I didn't get done. So I keep my spares in one of these. They've got Velcro fastening, and you'll get quite a lot in there. You can put a whole year calendar in there if you want to. The other thing I use these for is my stamp storage, though. So you will get 2 C6 or A6 sets in. So if you want to put your planner sets in here, you'll get 2 in the one envelope. So these are my Tracy Hayes smaller sets. So I label all of mine and I get 2 in one. The larger A5 sets, like the bigger Sizzix sets, you'll get 1 of those in each. If you are a Sizzix fan, Sizzix have now started coming out with storage wallets with their sets. But all the old sets obviously don't have them. Now the size of mine, by complete chance and luck, do fit quite nicely. So I keep them all in the same sort of storage container and I can flick through them, and they're a similar size. So they're really handy for that. They're also handy for just general things like I'm saying to Nigel, you know, when I'm travelling, I'm going to Spain, your travel documents, because you can fold your A4 sheets in half. With
Back
the Velcro.
in the day, it would have been your traveller's checks, wouldn't it?
Traveller's checks, yeah, all of those things. I'll quite often put a stamp set in one and some card if I'm, you know, out and about. So they're just really handy wallets. But please stock up on them because they do take me a while to get them back.
Yeah, they're back in stock this evening. You get 10 of them, £9.99, so that's under £1 each. I mean, great for your stamps, your dies, your planner pages, whatever it may be. So if you want to go for those, it's the only thing that's not included in our I Want It All bundle. So do add it on to the I Want It All bundle or just buy it separately anyway. £9.99 is your price there. No, that's VW, not WM, sorry. VW8513 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to our bundle, though. We've only got 4 colours left in the bundle, remember. You can choose your planner colour or the binder colour. You can choose from, I know it's 5 there, ignore the mink, bottom left, sorry, that's gone. So bottom right we have taupe, top right we have sage, top middle we have duck egg blue, and then top left we have the blush. I like the blush as well.
Yes, very pretty, isn't it?
Do you know what I think about all of them? There's not one that screams female, there's not one that screams male.
No.
I think they're all really beautifully gender fluid, which I love.
It is quite hard to choose a colour, I've got to say.
Well, I just think we sort of fall into those stereotypes, don't we, of thinking like, oh, that's for a boy, that's for a girl. I love the fact that all of these work for anybody. And also, I do think the colours are cool enough to be young and trendy, if that's what you equate to being cool.
Yeah.
But also for, you know, the people of more mature years like myself and Sharon.
Yes.
I do think, you know, the colours are kind of like a touch of class as well.
I think so. And, you know, you might have a handbag that you want to match it to, you know, so...
And I like gaudy colours as well, but I think if you've got something that's bright yellow, it's not going to go with other things. If you have something that's bright orange, it's not going to go with other things.
And it's not quite so classy.
Well, there you go. Classy, not brassy. That's our Sharon. Sharon, when are you back, darling lady?
I'm back on Thursday with some Sizzix shows.
With some Sizzix shows. And for Evelyn Sage...
I think it's about the 17th of November.
And that's with the brand new...
And we'll have next year's diary for you then.
OK. Carry on ordering after the hour. Sharon, always a joy. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Nigel.
Absolute delight as ever. I'm so proud of you on this one because I think it's such a good thing that you've done. You are the queen of organisation. You really are. There should be a Channel 5 series just about her. But I do think if you are getting organised with your craft, then this is the way to... Or with your life, this is the way to do it. Right, from the organised... to Leonie, who's coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker. She's got the most brilliant washi tape. She's got the most brilliant rub-ons. She's got the most brilliant collections. It is the all-inspirational world of the brilliant All and Create. We will see you with Leonie after the break. Until then, take care. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hello, you're like a cat then. I love that, thank you very much. Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous vision of loveliness is Leonie.
Hi, darling.
How are you?
Oh, I'm marvellous, thank you.
Marvellous. Well,
I've had a lovely day.
I'll be honest, because you know me, I don't always check my rota. Yeah. And then when I come in and I see Leonie's here, I'm just like, oh, it's a good day.
Oh,
it's a good day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day to craft. You've got your All and Create head on today.
I've got my All and Create head on. Oh, and this is marvellous. This collection, so this is kind of part 2 of the collection, because we had on the other week, we launched the paper, only last week, the paper and the ephemera. So today is the launch here for the washi tape and the rub-ons.
They are brand new today. And I'm going to say this right now. This is a bold statement, but I believe it to be true. All and Create washi tape is, in my opinion, the best washi tape you can get because, well, it's true. You do the most incredible designs, and these designs build up. You're actually getting 10 metres of washi tape on each and every one, but on each and every one, you've got enough to actually make a composite picture. How many times?
About 25 on each
roll. So that's 100. I mean, we can see we've got 4 images there. We'll wait till the thing at the bottom disappears, but you've got the 4 images there. The thing at the bottom gets on my pip. Get out of the way.
Me too.
I know.
Because you can't
we
see
can't
them.
control it.
And I mean, I can't.
And
it's like my eyesight's rubbish as well, so it's like, what?
So those 4 there, you could do, you're going to be able to do those 25 times over.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And they're beautiful. They're beautiful. And so it feels quick and easy, but it still feels like you're building it.
Let's drop that price as well.
So forget the bigger prices. Let's just get the real pricing immediately.
There you go. $17.96.
See, isn't that amazing for 100 beautiful toppers?
But this is the thing. I mean, I don't know of other companies that do washi tape like this.
Nobody else does.
I don't think they do they?
Nobody else does. And because All and Create were the first people to do it, they are making sure, or trying the very best that nobody else does, because it were their idea.
Well, I just think it's such a beautiful idea, because it makes...
We've got little samples there.
We should go
that
through them
pile, that pile is a sample pile. We
one,
have got a lot of samples, so we probably won't be able to show you everything.
We'll give it a go.
Give it a go, okay.
We'll give it a go. So you can see, I mean, it's making that image in the
Isn't that beautiful?
Get Michael to come in close to this, because you look at that and you think, is that washi tape? You think it can't be washi tape. But it is. That is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape.
That's it. That's it. And you've built up that beautiful picture. What I love about this, the imagery is so bright. However, because it's washi, isn't that magnificent? Because it's washi, if you put it on a different surface, so say you put it on a darker surface, it's going to affect the washi. So it means if you want it more grungy, you can make it more grungy.
Because there is a bit of a translucency to it, isn't
there is. If you want... like a background, you can make it into a background, obviously. And I love it because you can't tell with these cards, you can't actually tell that things are washi. No. It's like, is it? Is it? But I mean, it is magnificent. And I love it because you can use a little bit or you can fill a space. Obviously, you don't need to use it as a full image either. You know, you can just use like little parts of it. Isn't that magnificent?
Stunning. Janet Tringer there, babe.
Oh, it's our Janet. Be more Janet. I love that.
Janet.
I love that. I just think that is so beautiful. What a gorgeous composition.
Mike, if we're going to the centre there, it's like you can't actually see. I mean, I can feel it when I run my fingers over it, where one bit of washi tape goes into the next, but you would never know from a distance.
Absolutely. I mean, it is and it's such the colour palette. It's so rich, and I think that's what makes these really special. Is the colours, the vibrancy is incredible. But look at that. Now, behind that one, in fact, is that washi? Yeah, it is. Behind that one, because it's on a different cardstock, it looks different.
Yes.
So, and I think that's a lovely thing. Again, you can make it look very different. And also, I mean, the imagery that you use it with, you can use a huge variety of main images.
I think you can use anything.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you look, I mean, All and Create, again, as a company, are so eclectic with what they do. You can always tell an All and Create product because it doesn't really fit into any other company.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the lovely thing, that it's different, it's unique, it's cool.
But it works with everything. I mean, this I love as well. I mean, you've got the shape there, obviously, like a die of a camera. But you can see, I mean, putting the washi tape over the top of it, it just makes, it makes something beautiful even more interesting and beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. And it's washi tape. So put this on something that's maybe around a candle. Yes. You know, maybe, and it's a low-tack tape, so you can get away with not doing it right the first time. It's very, very
forgiving.
That's the word. You're getting a lot for your money, but it is maybe you're putting it on a background that's more textured. Maybe you're going around a box. I mean, washi tape is brilliant for upcycling. You know, it really is one of those products that allows you to create on things you might not have been able to craft with the cardstock.
Stunning value for money on this one. You can get them individually, $4.99 each if you want, but to be honest, go for them all together. Can we show all the 4 images again? Because I mean, it's just brilliant what you actually get with this. The 4 images, I actually think, because they're florals and butterflies, those are the 2 universal things that we say in craft world. I mean, you and me, Leonie, we've been doing this a long time.
Well, we've been doing it forever,
one thing never changes. Well, lots of things never change, but one of the things that never changes is the fact that flowers and butterflies work for every occasion. Whether it be commiseratory, whether it be celebratory, whatever it is. And you've got washi tape there with these most beautiful floral images. I mean, they're kind of a bit nostalgic as well. They're a bit retro, aren't they?
Yep.
Those colours are guaranteed to bring a smile, whatever the occasion.
They just, and they're a joy to work with. And the fact that when you build it up and you get that finish, it's got that wow factor. I think that's rub-ons.
All right, fabulous. I'll use them in a minute.
I think, because this is my rub-ons pile.
That's your rub-ons pile.
Yeah, but that's rub-ons.
I will dive in. That's Is that washi tape there?
It is washi tape there, but rub-ons in background.
Oh my God, okay, so just to say, we've got some rub-ons coming up in a moment, but literally you can see they're using the washi tape with the rub-ons in the background.
Isn't that cool?
So literally that marriage is made in crafty heaven, it really is. Right, if you want to go for the washi tape, busy. Lauren, come back to the microphone, you disappeared. Thank you. She turned me off. Many people do. Always remember to turn me back on again afterwards. I've told you before. 65, just like that. 65% of the stock has gone already on our fabulous washi tape. It is brilliant. Right, so that's the first new item that we've got there. We'll do the other new one, the rub-ons, in a moment. But let's have a look at Daydream Design. Thank you.
That's your cardstock there.
Okay.
Okay, now the cardstock. Now, I must admit, normally I show this on overhead, but...
Do you want to? I'm quite happy to be fluid.
It's okay, it's okay. Now, so what you're going to get is... So, obviously, I'm not going to show every single one, but what you get are the 12 by 12, 6 by 6, A5. It's the first time we have done this cardstock on 12 by 12. Now,
I've not seen 12 by 12 with you before.
This is the first time we've done 12 by 12. Now, look at that imagery.
Gorgeous.
How amazing is this? And the back, look at that. Oh, the colours are magnificent. Now, obviously, because we've got all the different sizes, so it's the same pattern but slightly different because if it's at the edge, we've got more of the design at the edge when it's been expanded. Obviously, there's things you can do like just literally cutting it up, using it as your base card. But because it's not coated, you might be using your rub-ons, your inks, your stamps. You might be using it for layering. The images are just isn't that vibrant.
It's the perfect canvas,
oh my
isn't it?
Gosh, I love this. Now, you are getting your 12 by 12, your A4, your A5, A6, and 6 by 6.
Okay, so reiterate that you get your 12 by 12. You are getting your A4, that's included. You are getting your
A5.
Thanking you. The A5 is included. You are getting your
A6.
Thank you. And then also
6 by 6.
Your 6 by 6. So that
Let
is
me show you.
how many sheets do we get there then?
10 of each. So in each pack you're getting 10.
So that's
now
50 sheets. And this is card. It's not paper, by the way. It says paper, but it's card.
350 GSM. This
and it's
is
uncoated.
Uncoated, so it's crafters. You know, I mean, let's face it. I'm just looking for that one. So the thing is, and this shows you the difference. So obviously you're getting that full image. Sometimes sometimes that is going to be too big for the project. So this is so nice that you have got a variation in size, you know, and honestly, oh my gosh, it's a joy to work with. I do use the 12 by 12 the most. That's my go-to. I've nearly used my full pack.
Is it lovely you finally got the choice?
Yeah.
Because before we didn't have the 12
I
by
love
12.
it. I love it. And maybe if the imagery is too small on that one, look at the back of the cardstock. I mean, that is my happy place.
Well, I would say on one side you've kind of got like the splattiness.
Yeah.
And then on the other side you've got this like, beautiful collage of design, which I think is actually replicated in the images on the washi tape as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it's the full collection. This is it. Everything goes. That's why it is a full collection of cardstock, of washi, of
price
rub-ons.
on that as well, because we're looking at less than £1 a sheet here, because there are 50 sheets in this, spread across the 12 by 12, the A4, the A5, the A6, and the 6 by 6. That's correct, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
£48.95 is your price. VE8L06. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like with all and create. We were down to single figures with this. We've had to restock. We've added more stock, but that stock is disappearing. Margaret, Mary, Elizabeth, Jane, Victoria, all coming through for this one. It's an angel policy, so to make things like this, I mean, this is beautiful for home decor.
Look at that.
Scrapbook pages, mixed media.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. But because it's heavyweight cardstock, look, that is actually construction. It's construction weight. Now, acid lignum free.
Yeah, we've got a question. Good evening, you two lovely people. I purchased this earlier. Can't wait to receive it. Is the paper acid lignum free? I mean, it is cardstock.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check because it doesn't say on packaging. And do you know what? That is one thing I'm not 100% sure with. So I will have to check with the team and let you know.
I would imagine it is, but yes, we will check.
I'd imagine, but just to be on the safe side, obviously, when you're thinking of scrapbooking, you think of acid and lignin free, so
photos,
your
don't
photos,
like
if you're
photos.
using your original photos, they don't go yellow. If you're not 100% sure with anything you're crafting with, if you're not 100% sure, use printer photographs just to be on the safe side. But, I mean, look at that. Look at the vibrancy, but I will check that for you. Aren't they beautiful? They're absolutely, it's one of my favourites. And look at that. You would not think that's part of this range, would you?
No.
I looked at that and went, is it? But yeah, it's the back of the card. But there's so many different elements. And look at this. This folder has been made with this cardstock. Because it is that heavy, it will allow you to do things like this. Construction weight. Look at that. I mean, how cool is that? So it's actually the pocket's been made. Look, look, look. The little flip-out book. Isn't that cool? And look, look at that. Oh, that's good.
That's incredible.
That's well good.
Who made that?
I don't know, and I don't know how. Kaz. Kaz, I'm loving this.
Yeah, that's fab.
Look at that. I'm going to have to nick that, Kaz.
Yep.
I'm
Not the
taking
idea,
this
not the
up.
card.
Oh, yeah, well, both. I'm only joking. Before the design team write in and complain about me, I promise I won't. I'm just going to steal your ideas, Kaz. That is so good. I love that, Kaz. It's the first time I've opened it. I'm now only talking to Kaz.
You are.
But yeah, the amount of things you can do, stunning. That's it. I'm putting that in my pocket.
Have you got the ephemera there, my lovely?
Sure have.
Busier and busier with that one. If you want to go for it, then it's VE8L06 is your item code. Don't forget to check everything out on the website, boys. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, ephemera.
Now the ephemera. So when I was on with the launch of ephemera and the cardstock, they both sold out. The reason is, look at this.
This is gorgeous.
This is beautiful. Now you're getting 2 packs. One of them got. I'll wait till you've done that so we don't mix them up.
Yep.
One of them's got 50 pieces. The other one's got 49. Now, with the ephemera, the quality is phenomenal. The print quality. Look at the richness again of that colour. Now, when you are using that on top of your cardstock, because the colours on the ephemera are slightly richer, if you will, it means it pops. So even though you've got a full background, that one always makes me laugh.
Me too.
I do feel it's quite random.
It is a bit random, isn't it? That's why I was drawn to it.
A couple of golden pears. Apples. Oh, look at me and my golden apples.
I know, look, what a lovely golden pear you have. You know what I mean?
It just really makes me laugh, does
It's
that?
a bit random. I don't know why it's there, but I like the fact
I
it is.
just love it. It's like, oh, I need some golden apples.
Do you know what, though? This time of the year, I'm feeling that could be Harvest Festival.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like
once
that.
put googly eyes on it, but that's because I'm weird.
No, I can see where you're coming from.
I think they're fabulous.
I said this to Anne-Marie earlier. We were talking about googly eyes. Everything in life is better with googly eyes.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just stick googly eyes on bananas.
Yeah.
Because
it's true.
Why wouldn't you? Obviously, just in the fruit bowl, not to eat.
Yes.
You know, you'd take them off and recycle them.
Not once you peeled it. Yeah.
Oh,
this is the first pack. Do you want to get the other one out? And I'll keep this separate.
Now, the quality of the cut on these is, again, amazing.
There's
I'm
no
not
white
going to
line
take
on the
them all
edges
out
there.
like he did.
Yep.
I'm just going to take a few
now
out.
struggling to get the back in.
Because this isn't my first rodeo,
Yep.
darling.
Sadly, it's not mine.
I know.
I should
You're
know
just very
better,
keen.
yeah.
You're just very keen. Again, now, look at that. See, look at the edges. Look how beautiful it's cut. No white bits. Look. The detail of these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, you see, it's got a cheeky little pomegranate in it.
Oh, I love a pomegranate.
So now the apples don't look as random.
No.
Because we've got another cheeky fruit.
Do you think they've snuck in from the other packet? Or is it just literally...
No, I think they've given you some alternative apples.
I like it.
I love them. I love them. And they're so ridiculously easy. I'm going to show you some finished samples just to show you how good they look. I must admit, I bet you any money people have come back for more of these because they look good.
They're an evergreen.
They're ridiculously easy to use, and you will definitely use them on other stuff. They won't just be used for your All and Create goodies.
10% of our re-uploaded stock. Basically, we did a restock. Can I get a restock? You can. We got a restock, but already 10% of that restock is gone.
See, aren't they fab? And you can see immediately, I mean, this one, that'll be, I reckon that's a rub-on. Then it's cardstock, and then we've got ephemera. Now, look at them on the black cards. Doesn't that look good on a black background? Because it's that vivid. I love them on a black background.
This is a lovely idea as well.
That's
Kaz has made some little...
Isn't
little
that
notelets
cool?
for ATC kind of cards. I think that's so lovely.
I love these. I love them.
How simple is that?
They're beautiful. Simple but not. I mean, that is so beautifully put together.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
Really, really
I like
effective.
Kaz Stromboli. What a great name.
Kaz. See, those, I'd want in a frame, just a few of those just framed, because that's beautiful.
I can picture them at your gaff
I
quite
love,
easily.
Yeah, well, my mum's.
I haven't seen the gaff where you are now.
Yeah.
Any gaff you've had in the past.
I mean, it's slightly different these days. I love that one as well. I love that because it's a completely different background, but you're ephemera. You know, they work with... And this one, I love that. I think that looks so effective.
But, I mean, literally you can make the entire image, if you want, out of ephemera. You can build it up, or it can just be a little touch here and there. Yeah. Mix it with the rub-ons that we've got coming up. Mix it with, of course, those fabulous washi tapes that we showed you at the beginning. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And that
We'll just have it on
Again,
its
that
own.
black background.
Yeah.
They just pop. Beautiful,
Just
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And obviously mix and match with your fabulous dyes from All & Create as well. You can see, you'll find all of these on the website in the brand shop. Right, that's your ephemera, KN8L01. Right, Leonie, do you want to do some rub-ons?
Indeed I do.
I was singing with you.
I love the rub-ons.
OK, so let's explain. You are going to get 4 packs of the rub-ons. They are here.
You do.
Also, don't forget, I mean, you get inspiration with Leonie. She can do demos during the show, but obviously there's QR codes on everything with All & Create. So you can go to see all of the team online, and you will get galleries and inspiration and aspiration.
It's literally every single day you will get new inspiration. Yeah. Every single day. Now.
Where do we find you on Facebook, by the way?
So All & Create Fanatics. If you follow All & Create Fanatics, that's where you'll get literally inspiration every single day, and it's beautiful. So please follow us. Now look at these.
So these are the 4 rub-on sheets that you are getting.
Look at these. That is just crammed. Upside down, love.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
I was looking at my lemon, I didn't look at the flowers. I was literally...
Look at your little butterfly, not your lemon.
Just
it's crammed with imagery. I mean, I love it as well because, yes, it's got something that's quite, you know, your butterflies, your flowers, so something that's traditional, but look at the background, look at the layers. You've got splatters, you've got inkiness.
Wild.
Yeah. And you can, because you can literally just pick one element out, it allows you to be quite specific. Or you can use a huge amount of it. I love these. I think they are ridiculously effective and crammed with imagery. They're beautiful. Now, you are getting 2 sheets in every pack.
So we get 8 sheets in total.
Yeah,
so
have we not got the other 2?
the
other 4?
Well, that's... You get, were they different sheets?
Yeah.
Ah, well, in
they're
that
not
case, I'm
repeats.
whipping them out then.
Yes, they're right at the front there. I was going to do it, but I thought, I'm going to be good.
There you go.
Thanks. So, here's the others. So, yes, in each pack, you're getting 2 different sheets. The amount of artwork that you get in here is incredible. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Aren't they fabulous? Now, you might be using these on wood. You might be using these on fabric. It might be, again, on candles. You know, if you've got something that's textured, you might be using these. They are so incredible. The quality is incredible, but they are so versatile. Now, that's just that. Look, if you're getting that pack, look at all the imagery that you're getting there. This is huge. And then let's have a little look. And we've completely mixed them up. Let's have a little look at what you... Look at that.
If you want the individuals, you can get them on the website, by the way. This is like an old honey bottle,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
But how cool is that? And I do believe that's rub-ons.
Yeah, it is.
I do believe.
I do believe you're right.
I don't think it's washi. No, it's rub-ons, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no...
It's rub-ons.
I can't feel the gap for washi. Or not gap, but you know what I mean? The join.
I love that when you have to try and work out what you're seeing. You know, because it's like, and you do end up feeling the surfaces.
It's touchy-feely,
Yeah. And look at the brightness of that.
Well, the thing is, the one thing that we do know is all the items that we've shown you, the ephemera, the rub-ons, the washi tape, and, of course, all the paper, the card pack, everything goes together.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can't tell what's what, but everything goes together.
Everything
so thematically,
works.
it's an absolute joy.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, I love these.
Do you want to get
so
yourself
much.
ready for a demo?
Indeed, I do.
'Cause I love your
Goodbye.
inspiration. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can order, of course, via the website as well. Josh, for your mum and your grandma, they're watching. Oh, go on, Josh. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Did you say you wanted a demo from Leonie, Josh? Good, because here she is.
Thanks. I will then demo. I'm going to pick up my scrap piece card that I've obviously stored on the floor. So it's generally where I store most things. So let me show you the washer first of all. It's always nice to show you a build-up of the washer. So I've got glitter everywhere.
Standard.
Everywhere. So with your washer, okay, so all you need to do, this is where, though, you generally see my head, because it does help if you can go over the top of your washer just for lining up. So you can kind of see a natural break on it. So when you've seen that natural break, all you have to do is tear the washer. You can, if you prefer, you can cut it. I can't be bothered doing that. Tearing is much quicker and easier. Your next little layer, so again, I like to go over the top. I'm trying to be good. But all you need to do is visually line it up. If you get it wrong, can you see? It will come off. Now, find a point. So I'm just moving it along to find your point to make it easy. And it's basically, let me just make sure, there. That's your, so it's that flower, that purple flower. Boom, look at that. So again, tearing it, so it's my next layer. Then I've overlapped that a little bit, but I'm okay with that. The next layer, again, so you just choose your point to make sure you've lined up. And that's it, that's my third one, fourth one. Now, again, I think fourth one is going to go there, right? And then, boom. Look how beautiful that is. I mean, oh, not surprised. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, what about if we change the surface that we put it on? So I'm going to get, and I know I've got bits of rub-on on this, but I don't normally do it on these kind of surfaces, but it's interesting, and I want you to experiment. You're probably going to have stuff like this in your stash, and this is like a mirror card. So you'll probably have this in your stash. So I'm taking one of the other rolls. And what I love about washi is because it's got, again, a bit of transparency about it. So it means what the surface you put it on will change the look. And even on this, you've still got that low tack. So it means if you don't get it right the first time, you can peel it back off again. And I like that because when you first... this, I must admit, when I'm doing it on telly, it is a bit trickier, and I know I sound like I'm making excuses, but it's because I can't go straight over it because
Get your head in, doesn't matter.
Can I?
Don't you worry, go on.
Because otherwise it drives me nuts.
We're not on the overhead, you're fine. Do what you need to do.
Thank you. So, there, that's better.
And the top of your head looked really pretty.
Well, these days all my roots are even, so that's all.
There you go, sorted.
And then next layer. So when I'm doing this, I'm holding the full layer. You don't need to. If you want to, if you find it easier just to rip the bit off you need to put on, just do that. I like to have the whole roll and just do a little bit at a time like so. And then the last little bit. So it's always 4 sections. And again, just move it until you see your line. So which line are you going to go for? The petal there is definitely the one I'm going to go for. And look at that. Now, with the mirror card, and I'm just going to chop this, and then you can see if it makes a difference, what kind of difference it makes. Because, and I'm going to chop it so you can't really tell, okay? So, with this, now look how bright. And actually, you can't see much shimmer behind that, but look Look at the difference. So with this one, that's got a definite, because it's on white cardstock, it's definitely got more of a luminosity to it. It's definitely got a brighter look to it. Whereas this one, and actually I was expecting a more of a shimmer and shine underneath it, but it's actually, the coverage is pretty amazing. But it does mean, I can see shimmer and shine now and again, but I think it might be the glitter that I've put absolutely everywhere. But with something like this, if you want to change it, and I did this last time in the last hour, because it's a washi tape, I bet I can't find an end now, but because it's a washi tape, if you want to put a tear, so if you don't want it perfect, so for instance, if I wanted to put a little tear in here, like this, so I can see some of the card coming through, and I love this, because it means you can change it. You can make it a little bit different, a little bit more effective. So obviously, whatever you put it on, it's going to change it. Now, you're getting 4 rows. Shall I do a little demo? Shall I use this?
Yes, please.
Because I've already got one, where have I put it, that I prepared earlier, that I've then gone and lost. Oh, right in front of me.
There you go.
Hooray. So, this is one I prepared earlier. Now, we have got some dies on at ridiculously good prices. This is the first one that I'm going to use. And what I'm going to do, I'll get die cutting. Yeah, it's lovely, is this? I'll get die cutting, then when it's doing the boring bit. So, what I'm doing, right, I'm taking one of the backgrounds. Now, you're getting loads of these. You're getting 50 sheets. So it means I'm not as precious when it comes to cutting this up. So I'm going to cut that side because I want that side on here, right? So that's there. And then this is one I did earlier on. This is on one of the backgrounds, so it's changing the colour. So I'm going to take that section there for this die. Okay, I have got some low-tack tape that I'm going to put on.
Just whilst you're doing that, Leonie said we've got great deals on the dies, so let's prove it. Let's get that price down. If you would like to go for Snap Thoughts, it's at, well, I think one of the best prices we've ever done. In fact, it's the lowest that I remember. It's £12.59 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for that Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you are already in. It is the lowest price we have ever done on that. ZK8L03. I'll show you some more dies at fabulous prices after Leonie has finished the demo.
Now, when I've put this on, and I love doing this, because now all these little dies, all these little extras, I can literally take that butterfly and die cut it. So, or maybe that one. You know what I mean? So I can, and this is one of my washi tapes that I've done. So I'm now taking my dies and taking sections of this washi tape that I want to die cut out. So it might be sections of the butterfly, it might be part of the actual flower. And I love that. The other die, I'm putting on the cardstock. So I've got don't stick tape. But, I mean, shall we have a chat or shall I swear it?
Go on.
Just get it off and live on the edge. So, let me put this through. So this is the boring bit. If you need to do out, well, it's die.
Yep, I'm going to show the other dies.
Boring.
So we've got Storybook House for you as well, if you would like to go for this one. All of these are on reductions, and I think all of these are on the lowest prices ever, actually. Should be £21.99. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down on this one. This, again, typifies what All and Create do so incredibly well. You will have seen many papers and images that have the fabulous that house shape with them. You can build your own world with All and Create, and this die allows you to do things like that. £15.39 is your price on that. I'll do another quick one before we go out to Pidge. This is your woodland windows. This again is one of those ones that I think is such a typical hero look for All and Create, isn't it?
Yeah, those beautiful edges.
Yeah,
they're so cool, and it's different. It's really, really unique.
Lowest price on that one. We're going to take it down to £13.29, so you've got a saving of, what, £5.70 on that. WA8L63 is your item code. Right, back to Leonie for the next part of the demo, and I'll show you some more after that.
Right, OK, so, do you know what? I do... I lost my end again. Do you know I keep doing this?
Hang on, where is it? Let's have a look.
Oh, it could be anywhere, Nigel.
What's the end? What is it?
How do I keep doing this?
What do we need? What's it look like? Just
it's
a
my
little
end, it's my pocket tool, but... I don't know.
It's
the second end I've lost.
If I've learnt anything from you, it's like look under a place and it'll be there somewhere.
How do I to keep doing? Well, it might have been after my last demonstration. Because it's been away since then. Oh, mate. Honestly, it's the end. I'm going to have to go home.
Please don't. Not until the end of the show. I can't bear it.
It's the second end.
Do you want, Josh, have we got a spare pokey tool, please?
Oh, it's okay. I've done
Leonie?
it now because I've done it with my tweezers.
He keeps busy. He likes it. He likes it.
It's just very annoying. It's very annoying. Right, okay, I'll get over it. I'll get over it.
Are you like that at home as well? You like literally go upstairs and forget what you've got?
But at home, I'll swear. You know, I can't do that here. At home, I'll be really, you know...
Effing and jeffing is...
Swearing my little head off, happily. I'm getting angry at myself. Do that all the time. Yeah. Happy swearing away. Dog's looking at me as I say, oh, she goes again. Right, now, look, I love this. So look, all these little bits, all these beautiful little bits. So... these are all from that die. The washi, so I've die cut the washi. Then that die. So it's all those beautiful elements. And what I love, see, because I can be really specific, but I quite like then, now you have to think, okay, how am I going to use this? So you die cut this in a different cardstock and infill it with a different colour. And that... I love things like that because it makes you look at this that you've die cut and use that in a different way as well. Maybe you're going to take the frame that's left over, you know, maybe you're going to use that space, a negative space, for something underneath it.
I'd raise that top layer on foam pads, so it's like you had a little window in.
Yeah,
Love
could even do a shaker, mini shaker.
Oh, nice.
But and I adore stuff like this because it does make you more experimental. Now, keeping those dies there, so with this one, so layering this up now. At the minute, you know, I've got all those colours that are kind of, but I love this, the butterflies. So I've got those beautiful, let me move that, those beautiful colours that are sort of mishmashed together. But if I put this on my white cardstock, now this die, I mean, there's so many different ways you can use this die. I like it just literally, just on the white cardstock. But if you put this on a black cardstock, and I think it's really interesting how it'll change the look of it. So if you put it on black cardstock, look how much that pops. It's absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah.
It looks so much better on a black base.
It's vibrant.
It really is. So I'm going to be sticking this down onto a black base.
And I'm going to be showing some dies, if I may. We've got House Huddle for you coming up next. This is brilliant, because with House Huddle, you have this fabulous frame around the outside. But then if you see all of these elements, now again, I'm going to get Michael to come in on this. When you see these elements that you've got so many things to literally build up. We'll take this to a lowest ever price on this one, down to $13.29. Little houses, you can build them up to like create, I mean, depth and sort of height as well. You've got your towers, your moons, your stars, and their little ladder as well, your branches. There's loads, and there's 20 dies in that set, so you get a lot of metal for your money. If you'd like to give that one, SM8L13. Next up for you, we have Infinati. Infinati. That does sound like a bit of a Harry Potter word, doesn't it? Like Infinati.
Yeah,
it does sound like a magical word, doesn't it? This is your Infinati. Now, just to say, I mean, that's the size of it. I mean, it's big, the die that you have here. It really is. And then you have all of these sort of like little ziggity-zaggity waves and circles, and it's very artsy, this one, which I love. I kind of feel this is very Leonie. I look at something like this, and I can just see you using it straight away. Oh, I adore that one. And I like it because it's circle. It's just such a cool die, and it's a good size as well. I mean, obviously the packaging, it doesn't show it. You know, it is a big die, so yeah, very effective. We've said it, so I'm going to get it out.
Get it out now,
I'm going to get it out. Also, just while I'm getting it out, can I say... I don't know why I went with Danny Dye then. Getting it out. If you are having trouble with anything, don't forget that our call centre, or our lovely call centre here at HobbyMaker, are very, very nice, and they're lovely and friendly, and they're always here to help you. So if you do have any issues about anything, checking out or split pay or anything you want to ask a question with, or if you want to make an account, whatever you want, all you need to do is phone the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The details down at the bottom of the screen there, and it is free phone. So even if you're waiting a couple of minutes in the queue, which doesn't tend to happen, they're normally really quick, I will say that you will not be paying a penny for that. So it's always good. I always hate it when you're hanging on the phone and you think, I'm paying for this.
I hate that.
Listening to somebody's lift music. You won't get that here at HobbyMaker. Oh, no. Just happy, lovely voices. Right, talking of happy and lovely, let's go back to Leonie.
See, now, look at that composition. And this site, I love being able to mix up your composition. So I've layered my elements here. I've got that little circle. Now, things like this, because it's the cardstock, I adore tiny little embellishments like this because they break up your imagery and they allow you to bring in something different. And, you know, just little circles, they do make it look visually interesting. It's something, you know, it brings something just, it just creates something different.
Is this using the ephemera now, Paige?
No, this is literally that die.
So literally, the die.
It's literally washi tape, cardstock, and that die. That's all I have used. That's all I've used. Now I want a sentiment on this. We have got our lovely washi tapes. Now the washi tapes are amazing. Would you like my board, Mr. Nigel?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, darling. That's the board. Now with this, and
so this is the big bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. Now, with this, you are getting loads of words, and it's cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's so cool. I mean, look at that. It's pretty grungy.
Say art is a tart?
It does indeed.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, it's our abs, isn't it?
I've never noticed that before. Art is a tart.
Yes.
It really is.
I love it.
What is art? Be a rebel, stay playful, proud to be something. What's that going to say? I don't know. Proud to be. Beauty abounds. These are fab.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
Aren't they cool? I love that you get different sizes. And I love that, yes, they're grungy and cool, but it fits with this collection.
They're kind of industrial.
Yeah. They're grungy.
Yeah.
And I love these. And again, it's such a good price. And they're seriously cool.
$5.57 for all of those. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls there. Oh, it's 4. Hang on. Oh, it's the big 4, is it? My apologies. So this is the big 4 you got there. We've got another little set as well. So it's those 4 big ones that you are getting there. £5.57 is your price for that. How much of the stock has gone, Lauren? 30% of the stock is already checked out on that, and there's more of it. More of you with that in your basket, so it'll be a higher stock update once you've checked out. Right, as S said, 8L09. Back to you, Leon.
And all I'm doing is putting one of those sentiments on. I'm actually 3D forming it, and that is it. That is all I'm doing. Now, to finish this, I would put a few little white splashes. But look, I adore the composition. And I love that all I have used is one of those. My main topper is one of those washi elements. Obviously, the second one I've cut up. I just think when you think about value for money, that's a die. It's 2 of those washi things, and I can get another card out of that, and then a circle from the card so that I've die.
I'm loving your inspiration.
So much can do.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Indeed, I do,
loving that. I'm going to run through what Leonie's used there and also the brand new items that we've got today for you as well. Let's start with the washi tape. So if you would like to go for the washi tape, 4 fabulous rolls of the washi tape, you can get 25 composite images on it. Can we show all the images as well, Michael? Can we show everything together? Bless your heart. 25 of each of those composite images that you were getting there. They're all made up of washi tape. Literally 4 lots of washi tape built up onto top of each other. 4 strips will make that picture. It is brilliant. It's unique. Only All in Create do that, and only All in Create should ever do that because they were the first to do it. $17.96 is your price on that. They should be $4.99 each, so you are getting a saving if you go for the bundle. IW8L50 is your item code on that one. They're now working out about, what, £4.49, £4.50? Well worth going for. Right, next up for you, let's do the rub-ons while we're there. Let's do the rub-ons while we're there. The rub-ons, you are going to get 8 sheets, 2 in each pack. They're all completely different. So beautiful. I mean, the rub-ons just allow you to create the most wonderful things. You've got the designs that you see there. In fact, I'll flick through the designs quickly for you so you can see exactly what you are getting. Over half the stock is gone. I'm going to say again, I'm making some bold statements tonight, but I think these are some of the most beautiful, rich, collage-heavy, or collage detailed, I'm going to say. They're not heavy, they're not too heavy. Most wonderful designs that we've had for rub-ons, because they really are gorgeous. Sometimes rub-ons are very kind of like, you know, a little design here, a little design there. This is rich with design right the way across, and it's so lovely. And those colours, even when you rub, they do not lose any of their vibrancy. That's me rubbing away there. $27.96 is your price on those. Next up for you, let's talk about our card bundle. Now, the card bundle, you have got... I've got a picture of the card bundle because I'm aware I want to get back to Leonie for a demo. You are going to get... you're going to get 10 sheets, 10 double-sided cards in the 12 by 12 for the first time ever. You are also going to get the same in the A5, A6, A4 and the 6 by 6. I will just show you they're all double-sided. If I show you them in the 12 by 12, then you will know exactly what you're getting in the others. But obviously, the design will have been either miniaturized or expanded depending on the size of the cardstock. One side has like a splatty kind of effect on it, and the other has that collagey effect. $48.95 is your price. I think that's phenomenal when you think that you are getting 50 sheets here, and it is card. It's uncoated cardstock, so like literally it's ready for whatever you want to throw at it. It really is. Whether you use these as like main images on their own, I mean that in a frame, job's done, or whether you want to cut into it, add the ephemera, add embellishments, washi tape, whatever it may be, you can do. I love the fact you've got choices though. Splat on one side. To splat or not to splat, that is the question. I don't think that's a Shakespearean quote, but it should have been, quite frankly. I would have read that play in a heartbeat. So if you do want to go for this one, can you imagine? Muck splat. Right, VE8L06 is your item code on that one. Did I do all of the items? Ephemera. I did mention the ephemera as well. There's 2 packs of ephemera as well. I won't get them all out now because that would be silly. They just managed to get them all back in. But you are getting all of these. So you've got 2 fabulous packs here, both completely different. You get golden apples in one. $13.98 is your price. Ephemera, just gorgeous for adding that perfect embellishment, that perfect finishing touch to your cards. It is Nature Policy, so if you are making cards for charity, craft fairs, or to fund your own crafty habit, make merry, my friends, and make some money at the same time. Right, back for another slice of inspiration. Oh, what's cooking in the crafty kitchen? Let's find out.
Right, now, dear, because this is heavyweight cardstock, 350G. Now, dear.
You sound like my gran then. I don't have a gran anymore. But like, now, dear.
Now, dear.
Now, dear.
Now, dear. What have you had for your tea? Now, dear. Now, dear, where have you been? Because it's 350 GSM, it's construction weight. I've put this together really quickly. I'm not going to show you from the off because, you know, but all I've done is scored it. Okay, so about an inch at either side. This is the 6 by 6, that's the 12 by 12. I've then scored my little, the corners. So it means all I need to do is fold this in and glue this down like so. So it means I don't even need to cut into it. I'm literally just gluing those points so you can see, oh, sorry. So you can see you're gluing the, so there, yeah. You're gluing those points, so that I'll be gluing. So glue there, glue there. Not doing it because I can't be bothered holding it. Obviously, double-sided tape is your friend. It is construction weight. You can make boxes. So that's how I've done it. And then I put card around. I put washi tape around the top. Look how good it looks. And because it's so gorgeously designed, it looks good on the inside. It looks good on the outside. It's just anything. So any construction dies that you've got, use this. And that's why having 12 by 12 is so good. Yeah. Now, I've then started putting my washi, and I've used the different sizes inside. This is cool because inside it's splattery. So all of a sudden, I've got something that could be very pretty and very, I love art as a tart, darling. Something that's very pretty, and it could be something that's very, you know, for anybody. But in this side, it's arty. It's splattery, it's, you know, and I'd
random.
Yeah, and I love that you get that. So I've popped some of the washi, and I've just popped little bits here and there. I love it going round and up the box, because I think that looks really cool, just ripping it, not tearing it, not cutting it even. And then the best thing since sliced bread, the rub-ons. Actually, the best thing since malt loaf.
There you go. Oh, I love malt loaf.
Toasted malt loaf.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Quite often I have to buy saurine because I love a bit of malt loaf.
I love saurine.
Yeah, I love saurine too.
And I normally only eat it straight from the pack, so
Yeah, you
I
and me
don't normally
both.
make it home. But the other day I did actually toast it with a, oh my gosh, it's a taste sensation.
I need to do that when I get home.
Oh, saurine toasted. This is where I get my kicks these days, Nigel.
You and me both.
Oh, saurine. This show's sponsored by saurine. So, you're getting, in each pack, you're getting your 2 sheets. Look at it. Just look at it now. Obviously, I'm using this on cardstock, but I'm having a little play earlier on. Look, mirror card. Look at your rub-ons on a cheeky bit of mirror. Now, whereas you wash it, I was like, oh yeah, you can't really see the shimmer underneath it. With the rub-ons, you can. So even where you can't see the actual mirror, under this bit, you can.
You can, yeah.
And I thought that were effective. Glitter card. So what about your good old glitter? Oh, it'll go, and obviously that's a smooth glitter, but it's going on the glitter card. It'll go on vellum. I've actually got some fabric. I might give it a go on fabric in a few moments' time. But let me just pop it on here. So let me take my little box and decide where I'm going. Now, I'm not overthinking this. I'm just going for it. Now, obviously, there's a lot of imagery here. However, even now, although there's a lot of imagery, I can still get some of the florals in here. So I'm going to take, I definitely want this, right? So I'm going that bit, right? And because, now, I'm not going to put pressure where I don't want it to be, but where I want the rub-on to rub on, I'm literally just rubbing. So only rub where you want your rub-on to rub on. Is the top
Wise
tip.
words.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have that.
That's why
as a
you
tattoo.
are the icon that you are.
Honestly,
Top
I'm
tips for
quoted.
that. Yeah, she's the rub-on icon.
Rub on, only rub on. You rub on where you want it to rub on. So you can have that.
Do you know what? Sometimes the simplest and most obvious things are the most useful things to hear.
Absolutely. Like, don't do that, and don't. No, shut up, Leona. You'll get yourself in trouble. Now, look, gently peel this off, because if it hasn't rubbed on, then you're just going back. Now, that's on the washi tape. This is interesting. Oh, it is going, but it wants a little bit more encouragement on the washi, but it's done it. Okay, and this is why you peel it off gently. So you pop your stick on it, and then just peel it off gentle. So if you need to go back, you can go back. Like this.
So your sticks are included.
Boom. If you lose it, like I do immediately, you can use anything. You know, I use scissors, I use, back of my paintbrushes.
Bone folder.
Everything, yeah, exactly. See, now this, because it's on the washer, can you see it's been a bit tricky? But I kind of want to move it and put some here and some, but I'm not doing. I'm just going to continue. But this is the thing. It will go on different surfaces. But sometimes, like on the glitter card, I had to go over it a few times before it would stick on the glitter card. So that's the thing. You just keep going. So if it's a little bit tricky, you just keep doing this, okay? Just keep rubbing. And it will do it. However, it means, I mean, with this, if I'd have sort of thought about it, I'd have put like this now, right? So I've got part of it going on, part of it going off.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, that looks part of this, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just blended in, stunning. And I love that, even on this heavy print, even on my washi, that looks perfect. It doesn't get lost. It looks perfect.
Do you know what I think is perfect about All and Create, though? And I think you do this as a company so well, is you don't have to be perfect to be perfect. Sometimes it's the imperfection of it all and the randomness of it and, you know, things going together and over each other that makes it perfect.
Them layers.
Yeah.
But look at this, right? So now I only want that butterfly. I'm not cutting it out. I've only rubbed that butterfly. So now watch this. I love this, because look at that. Looks like I fussy cut it. Look at that. It's literally only rubbed the butterfly. How good is that?
Very.
The quality of these is astronomical, and you get so much imagery. And not only that, but even this little bit, you're ending up using all those little bits. You know, you don't waste any of it. Look how cool that looks. Now, I've then got a bit of cardstock that I'm going to put inside. I'm actually going to put it like that now because I don't want to cover that. That's one of our die cuts. So I'm going to pop that inside like so. And that's going to go there because it's a little layer. Now, in here, this is actually cardstock. So your cardstock, you can actually cut your cardstock up. This is your 12 by 12 cardstock, and you can cut toppers.
It's like you're creating your own toppers or ephemera, if you like.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's
fab,
your
isn't it?
cardstock. Now, because this is a box, I'm just going to glue it flat. I'd take more time, but we are nearly out of time.
We've got about 3 minutes left.
So I'm going to pop that about there. No, I'm not. It is going to go there.
I feel we've got a lot done this hour, though.
I do.
Given that you and I do tend to, like, chunter on about things.
Well, we've done quite well. Yeah. And then ephemera, because then I get a different look. The ephemera, and I always tend to put dimension with the ephemera, but look how gorgeous that looks. And I'm leaving white space. It looks so good, leaving a little bit of white space. Look how everything goes. So I've got the cardstock, I've got the rub-ons, the ephemera, the beautiful, the other washi. Everything blends together. And the cardstock, isn't that just gorgeous?
Absolutely.
That's the inside, but then look at that. That's the outside of the box. I mean, imagine making gift boxes out of this. That is so beautiful and absolutely achievable.
These are the kind of boxes that you'll be making. You know when you like have photos at home and you want a nice place to put them so that years to come, future generations can have them. Oh, here's your Auntie Leonie's photos. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that in a box like that, you don't want to see those, believe me. I'm in most of them.
Yeah, you're a new kid.
I want to see them. Literally, I mean, having boxes like that, I just think is glorious because it's a little snapshot of crafty time as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, shall I really quickly try it on fabric?
Yes, do it. If you've got
something.
I'm going to come to you to finish the show.
Okay.
Why the devil not? Don't forget to go and check out the All and Create brand shop on the website as well. The washi tape is proving to be very popular. Michael, can you grab a shot of that washi tape for us again, just so we can see what's what? 80% of the stock has gone. You are getting 4 reels of the washi tape, and it will allow you to make 25 of each of those images, 100 images from that washi tape. It's just beautiful. It really is. Right, Leonie, we've got about a minute and a half.
Okay, I won't cut it first. Now, I don't know if this will work because it's
not... Do you want me to stretch it out for you?
Oh, nah, just do it like this and see what happens. I'm seeing what happens. I know on like a cotton it'll work, but this is more textured, so we might end the show with something that doesn't work, so that'll be good.
It's all right, we'll sing and dance our way out of the show.
I do like trying it live on air, because then it's like, so it didn't work.
It's experimental.
Oh, no.
The rub-ons are on the screen, by the way. If you want your rub-ons, don't forget, brand new today.
I don't think it has on this.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it will. Oh, it does. Yeah. It does. It just means you need to work.
Hard to rub.
Yeah, it just means you need to work it.
You've got 30 seconds. Rub as hard as you can.
Come on, man.
Come on, rub.
I'm glad I picked a really big flower. Why didn't I pick the little flower? See?
Welcome to Club Rub.
But it will work. It will work.
Come on, we've got 15 seconds.
I'm not going to get it done in 15
but just show that
seconds.
It was doing it.
Okay. Peel, gentle peel.
Okay.
Look,
it's coming off on the fabric.
And this is the other side of velvet.
Leonie,
it will work. I'll keep rubbing.
She's going to keep rubbing, and I've got a date with the fabulous Anne-Marie Monkey Dory after the break. We will see you then. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Good evening, how you doing? My name is Nigel May, and if you ever wondered what Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory looks like at 8 o'clock in the evening, here she is.
This is she.
Hello, my lovely, how are you?
Very well, how are you?
I don't normally get the pleasure of you for the last hour of the day, the last live hour. No, normally you're like in and out
It is normally
early.
me, to be fair. Usually when we do the schedule and we look at the 8 o'clocks, it's like, oh, I've got them all.
Oh, really? I
But
don't
yeah,
remember
I haven't done an 8 o'clock for a long time, yeah.
Well, I'm very happy to have you here to finish off the day with a brilliant collection. Can we show this collection in its entirety? Because it is gorgeous. If you like things of a steampunky, kind of grungy, kind of like gender neutral kind of way, then this is definitely going to be the one for you. It is your Curiosities. Look at this collection. Anne-Marie, it's one of your classic collections. Take us through the components that you've got here.
This is beautiful. So you have got 8 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets. 4 different designs, 2 of each. You've got 8 sheets of your accent foiled adorable scorable cardstock and 8 sheets of your printed adorable scorable cardstock. You have got 24 inserts and you have got a 48-page double-sided paper pad, and everything is printed onto that stunning matte-tastic. So it just means that we can embellish this even more with our inks, our pastes, our stamps.
It's the perfect springboard.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
It's your Clockwork Curiosities, my word. Let's dive on in and show you exactly... Oh, in fact, no, before we do that, let's get that price down. We're not sticking at that price.
Absolutely
This is
not.
brand new today. It's exclusive. You will not find it anywhere. Other TV channels, nah, you won't find it there. You can go onto the high street, nah, I won't find it there. You can go onto Hunky Dory website. There's lots of great things, but this, nah, you won't find it there either. You're only going to find it here. $29.97 is your price, which means you're getting something for free.
You are. You're getting your inserts and a little bit on top
A little
of that.
bit more.
Yeah.
And just a little bit more. I love that. Right, let's dive on in. These are your toppers. Straight away, one of the things that Hunky Dory is famed for, and they do so incredibly well, you know what I'm going to say, is the foiling.
Yeah,
the foiling is
gorgeous.
divine.
Isn't it absolutely stunning? So within here, you're going to find all sorts of different types of imagery. So this is the sheet that's got like kind of travel vibe to it. You've got the vintage car, the bike, you've got the lighthouse, the compass, and of course that classic kind of steampunk hot air balloon included in there as well.
I think these are called Montgolfiers,
Oh,
if I remember rightly. I said this the other day, and I think we did Google it, and it was actually right.
It is
I don't
very
just
cool,
make this
isn't it?
nonsense up, do you know what I mean? Then you've got some florals and birds.
We do, yeah.
Let's
So
look at the bird.
a little bit of a nature kind of vibe with this one. You've got the gorgeous bird, the dragonfly, your butterfly, and of course that stunning rose, which is super enchanted. We have got our kind of musical books, typewriter, all sorts of different
The
looks
classic
here.
gramophone
Yeah,
with the big
it's
old
very
trumpet.
cool, isn't it? Very cool.
And I love the typewriter. My first ever job was on a typewriter.
Was it really?
Yeah, I'm that old. What else have we got for you in here?
This one's the classic. You've got the clock, the stopwatch, you've got the keys there as well, the locket, and then you've got that amazing teapot included there as well.
So how many sheets are you getting of each
You're
one?
going to get 2 of each. So I feel like there's one more that we've not
Yes,
seen.
I feel there is as well. I'm going to find it now.
Oh, no,
for us.
maybe.
Oh, no, maybe not.
We just don't know.
Then we've also got our background cards as well.
We do, yeah. So you've got all of your accent foil cardstock included and all of your printed cardstock. So 4 different designs of each. And again, you're going to get 2 of each of all of those. Look at that.
And then we have our foiled
Gorgeous.
ones.
It's stunning, isn't it? I love the colour palette. It's really rich, really kind of moody.
Luxurious.
Opulent. I feel like as we're heading into
Deep
kind of
and
autumn,
delicious.
it's perfect, isn't it?
I mean, I just think, look, it's that foiling again. I mean, look here. Can we get you in close on this bit in the corner?
It is just spectacular, isn't it? It really is. You've got accent foiling that kind of highlights bits and pieces on the artwork, but then you've also got all the cogs, all the mechanical bits and pieces as well.
Well, it's like the foiling on that writing above the typewriter there. It's little bits like that.
It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
Just really do count for so much. You can see again with the car. You've got like the little circular bits underneath, all the cogs and everything done in that fabulous foiling. And that's right the way, oh, look at that, right the way across. And then on this one, again, you can see you've got your cogs and your clock pieces. To be careful then. They're all foiled to perfection as well. Nearly came out wrong. And then on your gramophone as well. Oh, no, that's back to the beginning, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah. So those are your sort of like card elements, if you like.
Yeah.
Then we've also got for you, let's do the inserts. We've got these. How many of these do we get, Anne-Marie?
24 of your inserts. So you've got 8 different designs, 3 of each.
Okay, and then you can see, again, these images will correlate with what you have in the toppers. Not exactly the same, I don't think.
Yeah, we've got some of the same artwork. So we do see the teapot in the toppers as well. But obviously they're beautiful because they're not white. They've got that kind of texture, that vintage vibe to them. So it's going to just work so beautifully with the feel that we've got from the whole collection.
It's that lovely steampunky feel, isn't it? I love a bit of steampunk.
And it's that kind of texture and that look that you want to achieve with your ink pads, but it's just done for you.
It's mottled.
Yes.
Mottled. Lovely. It's fabulous, isn't it? There's such a feeling of history and nostalgia about it. Then you've also got your paper pad. Now, this is your 8x8-inch paper pad. This is fabulous because you've got 48 double-sided sheets in here.
Amazing. You definitely want to grab another one of these because it is incredible. So you're going to find you've got like kind of more pieces of artwork on the front, and then you've got kind of background patterns on the reverse. So again, you're going to see artwork that we've seen through the collection, but some bits and pieces that we haven't seen as well. So great for extending the number of cards that you can make with your toppers, but also instant cards just with these.
Oh, I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I think that's the one that's got the boots and the hats and everything on there.
That's so sort of like Phileas Fogg, isn't it, around the world in
cool.
80 craft projects. Well, you've got a lighthouse in there as well. You can see more cartography map on the back there. You've got your cogs, your bicycle. Just love it. And these rich colours. I'm loving the browns.
Yeah, me too. I love the hummingbird that we've got there as well. We haven't seen that in the toppers. A larger image of your dragonfly, which is lovely with those really beautiful heavy florals. You've got almost like an embossed texture with this one, with the train on the front. And then we go back to our kind of musical look as well. And I love the books.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I would want to cover a journal in that.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, my book of books kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, that would just be lovely.
Well, we can make one of those.
Oh, make it happen, make it happen. If you would like to go for this, $29.97 for everything together. I just think the scope of what you've got here is incredible. It's a complete range of policies, so you can make what you like. WOHD, 87 is your item code on those. You can get them all individually as well. Do we have a lot of samples? Are they all just all out there? We don't have any other ones.
Here.
Ah, lovely. I knew they were there somewhere. I thought we had loads. Was that where
we do have loads.
If they're behind me, I can never find them, basically. Where are they? Let's have a look. I mean, it is an angel policy as ever,
Yes,
isn't it?
of course. You can make and sell as many cards as you can. You really can. This is Bex's book. Let me just have a little look of this, because it's...
Well, you sort that one out, and I shall show some cards.
There's a page here that's missing, so let me see if I can pop this back together.
Thanking you, my lovely.
Just popped out.
Just stunning. Now, Rachel in Staffordshire, you are already in for this. We've got Leslie Ann in Renfrewshire as well. Doreen, in Nottinghamshire. I always said Noreen in Dottinghamshire then. Noreen in now I am. Doreen in Nottinghamshire, we've got you in as well. Oh, I think I've read that card as well. Sorry, I think I've opened
No, that one was like that in the box. Don't worry, it's been damaged in transit. There you go. That's
thank you.
done
This is
now,
gorgeous. Oh, now these gold discs. These are brand new. We had these on the show the other day.
They are, yeah. They're stunning, aren't they? They work perfectly to create your own little journals, little scrapbooks. You know, maybe you're going to pop some photos in here. I love what Bex has done with this. It looks so cool.
We do have the gold rings on the show, the gold discs. We'll show you those in a wee while. But we are getting busier and busier. Rona, Barbara, Heather, you are all in as well. It's your Clockwork Curiosities Ultimate Collection. Oh, bye-bye, Leonie. Take care, lovely lady. See you soon. So WOHD87, your item code on that one. Right, let's show some other bits and pieces, because obviously when we have Hunky Dory in and they give us a brand new collection, you give us other bits and pieces to go with it as well. Because it would be wrong if you didn't. So let's go on our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock to begin with. You've got 16 sheets of the foiled edge-to-edge. This is just luscious.
Isn't it?
Luscious.
It's so beautiful. This is my favourite ever foiled edge-to-edge design that we've done.
And
that particular one.
Something.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So you have got 8 different foil designs, and each one of those is on 2 different colours of Matastic. So you're not getting any double ups in here.
Okay.
So you are only getting one of every sheet in each colour. But it is just so fabulous. You've got, you know, those kind of splatter backgrounds. You've got the kind of postage stamps, if you will. We have like textures in here. We've got the wood grain, which looks incredible.
You have floorboards like that.
Oh,
Very
it's
happy.
stunning.
Am I right in thinking that these are all adorable, scorable colours as
well? Yeah,
well?
all adorable, scorable, Matastic colours. We do have the regular adorable, scorable on the show as well. So if you want to mix and match those two.
Everything goes together.
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that one for 16 sheets. If you'd like to pop that in your basket, lots of you wisely are. Jane in Swansea, Rona in Aberdeenshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, Judith in Dorset to name but a few. Next up for you. What did you
on
say?
The end.
Thanking you. The adorable Scorable. So if you'd like to go for this. Oh, now. Matastic, adorable Scorable.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Very happy with that.
It's gorgeous.
I know, I just have a feel. It took me by surprise. Lovely. Wanted a quick stroke before I flicked. There you go.
It is beautiful, isn't it? So again, you've got 8 different colours in here, 3 of each, and all of these colours are in your foiled edge-to-edge as well, so you can match these up beautifully.
That grey is stunning.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? This is our pigeon blue.
Pigeon blue.
One of the few names that I know.
Pigeon blue. We can make
blue.
up the rest, can't we? There you go. You've got steak and kidney brown.
Yeah.
So whatever you fancy. $9.99 is your price for that. How many sheets do we get there?
24. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. So is that 8 times 3?
Yeah.
Thanking you. Next up, let's have a look at our Miri selection for you. Miri, I mean, Hunky Dory again, famed for their Miri.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got 8 different colours in here, 2 of each. You should have anyway, but now I'm looking at
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There probably is. I think I've got one at the bottom. Oh, hang on.
Oh, here we go. Is it that one? Sneaking in there.
Yes,
I was going to say, I thought there was 3 then of that colour, and I was like, oh, it's wrong. But no, that is correct. There you go.
Look at all these beautiful
Isn't it stunning?
colours.
So beautiful. Love every single colour in here. You can see how these pops of colour are working with the colours in the collection as well. You've got that classic gold as well.
Just gorgeous. So $8.99 is your price on that one, and you are getting 16 sheets of the Miri selection there. Finally, in our Clockwork... Well, actually, it's not, because we've got ribbon as well, haven't we?
We do,
next up in our Clockwork Curiosities, we've got our foiled acetate again. Do you know, Hunky Dory are really nice... I always love presenting a Hunky Dory show, because there are so many bits of editorial. I'm just like, you do this so well, you do this so well. But your foiled acetate, it's famed.
Yeah, it is. I think it's... Do you know what? It is one of the most expensive products that we can work with, acetate. It's so expensive. And it's very temperamental. It doesn't like being heated up, but obviously we have to apply the foil with heat. So it's a tricky process to get this right. And it still amazes me that we can get detail like this on the machines, as well as the heavier foil designs like the cogs, you know, which have got chunkier bits of foil. So we can still create these amazing designs onto the acetate. It just looks incredible.
And then, oh, hang on, which one have I not done? That one. Come to me.
I love this corner.
Look at that.
Isn't it stunning? So all gold, but they are all silver on the reverse as
so
well.
You've got a choice. So gold or
if
one
you're maybe
that's the gold.
using this with the collection that's got silver foil, then you can do that.
And that's the silver. So if you want to go for those, 4 sheets of each of the designs, 4 different designs, so 16 sheets in all. I've spread that far and wide.
You have, haven't you?
I know, I was having too much fun there. Oh, it's that 8 o'clock when I'm like, hey, everything everywhere. Right, I'll tidy that up afterwards. Right, the ribbon. Oh, bosh, look at this. This is brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I do think steampunk and that kind of like grunginess, if you finish it off with a ribbon, there is a beautiful kind of like juxtaposition and contrast.
Definitely. It's that texture, isn't it? Again, it's bringing in different substrates, bringing in something a little bit different, whether it's bows, like knots, weaving, plaits, you know, anything like that.
The colours in here as well, the chocolate browns, the caramels, the toffees, that lovely sort of like rich sort of orange that you have there, that lovely sort of like red wine colour. The blues in as well. That's such a lovely blue.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Your classic sort of like silvery grey in there as well. That's called Marabou blue.
Champagne kind of colour as well. And then you've got that gorgeous kind of forest green in there as well.
How much do we get?
20 metres, 10 different colours, 2 of each.
So 2 metres of each particular colour. And Zamarie said 10 of your different colours there. So you're going to get 20 metres in all. Oh, love it. Right, also, whilst I'm at this end, let's grab this bit of bling. You've got your diamond sparkles. Now, these are on a very fabulous price.
Yeah, this was so popular at 2 o'clock.
OK, so $9.99 for all 4 sets.
Yeah.
So tell us about the diamond sparkles.
So these are one of our more expensive set of gemstones. So these should be each, if you were to buy them individually, £3.49 a set. So you have got...
£2.50 each.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? You've got 2 different sizes within there. I think it's 6mm and 8mm. And each one of those has got gold leaf flecks within the gemstone, so it's encapsulated.
Come on in,
within
people.
there.
Come on in.
You have got...
Let's go for the dark ones.
Different colours in each pack as well. So you've got the black in there, you've got that kind of olive green, and you've got the white, and then you've got you've actually got 6 different colours in all of these ones now, I think.
Yes, there's 24 colours.
Yeah, so you've got all of the kind of champagne colours. All of these colours we're seeing within the collection. Yeah, it's lush, isn't it?
They look like little planets.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really luxurious.
Surfaces of the moon. I like those a lot. VSHD26 is your item code on that, $9.99. Susan, Stephen, Julie, Rona, Jeanette, you are all coming in. If you have any questions, then do get your emails in for the lovely Anne-Marie. If you just want to say hello, we're an open book. Come on in, the door's open. Everybody's welcome in our house. So if you do want to write in, then you can do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can go and leave a message or send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, is it demo time?
Yes,
What Clockwork Curiosity are you going to craft?
So we're going to use our paper pads. Just let me grab that. We're going to use some of that fabulous Miri, that gorgeous copper. And we are also going to use some of our Matastic and some of the bits and pieces that we added to the show. So we're going to use the Shine Bright die set, which is from, I can't remember what the actual set's called.
Is it this one here?
Called. Age of Industry, that's it. Yeah.
There you go. So you get Shine Bright all geared up around the globe and a couple of stencils. Do you get those all together or are they all individuals?
Of that, yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm going to show that then.
Yeah.
So this is your Shine Bright, the one that Anne-Marie is going to use. It's all your light bulbs. Love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it.
And that's very kind of like, again, quite industrial, isn't it? Then you've got this one, which is your all geared up. So you get your all geared up. So these are your dies. Your dies all come together, right? So there's your all geared up. And then we've also got for you this one, Around the Globe. Up and around the globe, there's no place like home. So you get that one as well. A little bit of classic E17 for you there. Although I did change the words slightly.
Not from Levi, it wasn't.
No.
This is very different. Oh, was it Michael? Sorry. It was a very different generation of songs there.
What did Michael sing?
Daft Punk.
Michael, where are you? You sound like you're 3 million miles away. Can you come near the mic? Michael, can you please go away from the mic?
Is it
Because
Daft
I have
Punk?
no idea what he's singing.
It is.
What is it?
Is it not Daft Punk?
Oh, around. Yeah, that's what I was doing the whole wow. Now I get it. All I could hear in my ear was like, wow, wow, wow. I was like, what? It sounded like, you know, when cats go like, wow. That's what it sounded like. There you go. He's a great singer, just not a great Daft Punker, obviously. So if you wanted to go for your dies, there you go. $39.97 is your price there. Oh, you did get the masks as well?
Yeah, you get the masks as well. Yeah.
Okay. It's because it confused me, right, because it said dies on the screen. So you do get the masks as well.
Yes.
$39.97 for these included in the mix as well. So you get this mask there for all of that texture. Right, let's go back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so I've trimmed this page down to just under 7 by 7, and I'm just going to add one of our little light bulbs onto here. So I'm using the same bulb. We'll just run it through a few times to get this cut out. But you could do a mix of different ones if you wanted to. So I'm just going to add that on to there, chuck that through, oops, turn it on. And then we're going to pop some lights onto this as well. So we need to find these as well. Lauren, sorry, I forgot to tell you about these. They're little...
What are they called?
String lights.
String lights is good. We'll put hungry. Oh, she's all over them.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll find those for you. So this is going to be a work of art.
Yeah, hopefully.
A work of clockworky art.
Hopefully, this is the plan. So you're going to do that again, kind of down here, so it looks like this. Okay. So let's pop the plates back out of the way because we are done with the die cutting. And then we are going to go in with some parchment behind these lights. So let me just go in with our tape runner. Whoops. Oh, come on.
Does it run out?
No.
Now, all of the extras, don't forget like tape runners and all of that kind of crafty malarkey, do take advantage of our capped P&P of $4.95, not per order. We don't do that. No, it's a capped P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders, you can order from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. They all get collated into one order. And basically then you get one P&P allocated to it of just $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. For your other shipping and handling costs, no matter where you are in the world, do check out our website because I believe it says all on there now.
There is a multi-buy, Lauren, that's better value than the one pack.
We don't want a one pack. You can keep your one pack. We don't want that. We want more. We want more. How many is in the multi-pack? Is it 2?
3.
Oh.
Yeah.
We will try and find that for you. If you do want one set, how many do you get in one set? Is it just like one light?
No, it's 3.
3 lights?
Yeah. I think...
So it's a pack of 3, but if you're going for the singular one that we've got on the screen, though, like the $5.99 one,
yeah,
is that just one light?
No, that's the pack of 3.
So you get a pack of 3. So if you're going for the multi-buy,
yeah,
which is a pack of 3, you get 9.
It's either pack of 3, it might be pack of 2. It might be 2 packs of 6, if that makes sense.
Oh, there's too many numbers going on.
I know.
I'm confused.
We need a picture. Find a picture.
It's like bingo without the dabbers. I have no idea what's going on.
It's a rubbish version
like
of bingo, isn't it?
That's what we should do. We should have a HobbyMaker at night out at the bingo.
Yeah.
I like a bit of bingo. They're talking bingo bongo in my ear. Is that like really young and trendy though? Am I going to be like the oldest bongoer in town?
Okay, this is fine. Okay, so we're just going to add our...
Now, also, we've got the glue on the show. Don't forget, we showed you an offer earlier. 12 sticks of the glue, the purple glue, for the lowest price ever. Liam ran down and popped them on the show. I love it when he pops down and doesn't tell me what's going on. I've never got a clue. So it's like, what's
all part of the fun, right?
Well, right. So if you do want to go for this, it keeps me on my toes. So if you do want to go for this one, 12 of the glue sticks for $6.99. Normally they're $11.88. So you get 12 of those, well worth going for. Lots of you going for that. They weren't even launched at that price.
No, it was a fantastic price, wasn't it? Yeah.
So that's the lowest price ever. I like those. And you do get the thing at the bottom to keep them in. So
yeah, you do. It's really handy,
isn't
it?
Yeah. It's like, look at me glues. Love it. Anyway, I've shaken those enough.
Okay, so let's get our lights here now. So what I want is to kind of concentrate the light up here. So I'm going to open these out. Just turn them on so we can see.
Well, this is exciting.
Where they're going to go. So obviously I want my kind of fasteners to be there. I'm going to have to double up my foam pads, unfortunately, to make it fit. Yeah, I didn't.
No worries. While you're doing that, I'm going to show you some more samples. If I may.
Fabulous! Yeah, because this is not very exciting.
Well, you can make
I'll shout you when we're putting the lights in.
You can make anything exciting, but I will say, yeah, watching foam pads go on is not the most exciting thing in the world.
I'll shout
those
you
are the
when
ones that I've done. Let me show the other ones. If you want foam pads, they're on the details on the screen. But let's go back to our fabulous Clockwork Curiosities that we've got for you here. So you can see all of these fabulous cards using the acetate as well there, that fabulous acetate that we have on the show to really highlight the design. I just think there's something very stylish about the whole steampunky kind of element.
Yeah, definitely. And I think sometimes it can be quite grungy and quite heavy, but I feel like we always make it quite still clean. You know, if you're not into that kind of mixed media messy crafting, then you can still have this kind of steampunk effect with those mixed media kind of backgrounds, but done
also,
for you.
I do think with this particular collection, there's lots of gold going on.
Yes, yeah.
So it does really lighten up any
it all,
potentially
doesn't
sort of like dark and potentially grungy colours.
Yes, I'm with you. Absolutely.
Just, I mean, that, look there, you see that, I mean, that the foiling is gold, the cartography in the background is gold. You know, the accessories on the book there, the embellishments are gold, so there's gold foiling around the edge. It's just everything works together to really lighten up. Even with a card like that is predominantly like quite dark in its coloration, it still looks really light because you've got that sort of like almost like that. Well, I'm assuming if you put that on there, is that a dust?
Yeah, that's just a little matte layer, yeah, to really make that part. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then you can see with the greens as well, the colour palette that you have here is really vibrant. But also be creative with your card making as well. And something like this, a Liesel card, but done with the... Oh, have I done that right? Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. So you can see with the lovely easel there done in the round, in the circle. I couldn't hear the word then. In the round. Was that, what's the word? Circular. You know when you like look at something and you think, I know what it is, but I can't actually say the word.
I can't say the word.
Honestly, I have complete like word blindness.
It happens to me quite regularly.
Oh, to be honest, it happens every day.
Yeah.
I blame it on the last show Delirium. Been like it since 5 o'clock. It's true. It's true. Look, so fabulous. Love these. And I will say as well, I think this works for any gender, any age, so it doesn't matter. You know, there's nothing niche about this. And there is something quite fantastical. Something very, very fantastical about steampunk, because it makes it really, I don't know, just ageless, timeless, but also intriguing.
Yes, definitely.
Now, how are you doing with the lights?
So I'm just kind of winding
these
together so that we can kind of shorten it. So rather than having it the full kind of 2 meters, I've just shortened this. So I'm going to just go ahead now and really kind of concentrate these lights behind these bulbs, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to bring those down onto there. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of my low-tack tape just to kind of
keep it in place.
Keep that in place. Obviously, once we stick that onto the cardstock, it's going to sandwich everything in anyway. Let me just put a cheeky
And obviously, we need to make sure that the tape doesn't go on any of the bits over the
actual bulb itself.
Yeah, the acetate where it is showing through.
So then we can bring this parchment. Yeah, bring this one back around as well and loop these in. So just making sure that the bulbs themselves are kind of showing through.
This is going to be fab.
I hope so. Do you know when you've got like I've got a vision. Doesn't always work out.
Well, you are quite a visionary, aren't you, really? I feel like, I mean, don't take this wrong, but I feel like you are the mother of Hunky Dory.
Thanks.
I know, well, no, that's a compliment, because you've been there longer than anybody else, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I feel like you are, you know,
been there
the one that people look to.
What is it, 21 years this
year? With your happy brood, how long?
Officially over half my life today, this year, 21 years.
21 years?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's scary. Isn't it really? No, but that's amazing. Well, it's my 20th anniversary in Craft Telly next year.
Is it?
Yeah, I think I started on a certain place in a certain time. We don't know what I'm talking about. 2006.
Wow.
So, I mean, obviously I was employed by a company that then had a craft channel with
Yes, yeah.
So I didn't strictly go to work on the craft channel straight away. But I was on the craft bit straight away, but then I kind of became adopted by the craft side,
yes,
didn't I?
yeah.
And very happily so. But yeah, it'll be 20 years next year.
It's frightening, isn't it?
But yeah, but also, you know, something to be proud of, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's just how fast has time gone, though. That's the.
I think with the generation, I mean, we're not the same generation. I know I'm a generation older than you, but the generation I think before me, it was very much like job for life. You know, you would start a job and it was like, oh, I'm going to stay there till I retire. And that was the sort of plan.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, literally you could be at hunky-dory for your entire life.
Yeah.
And that's brilliant.
That's my plan.
But there aren't many people that can say that.
No, definitely not.
Get a cracking pension, surely.
Yeah.
Well, if Dan's watching, he needs to sort that out straight away.
Sort that out. But yeah, no, it is. It's wonderful, isn't it? And I think it just proves how incredible the company is.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that I have been there for such a long time, and I genuinely love my job.
Yeah, you can see that. But also, you genuinely love the subject matter of your job as well. That's gorgeous.
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
How good is that? Levi or Michael, whichever one, or Lauren, whoever's closest to the light switch, is it possible to dim the lights slightly? Just because I feel it would be nice to just see that, oh, look at that. Anne-Marie, look at that.
That's worked quite well,
Oh, you should be
it?
so proud of yourself.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fab. I love that.
It's always good when it actually comes and works out.
Absolutely fab. I love it.
They look cool, don't they? They look super cool. So we're going to go and put this together. This was my practice sheet.
We can turn the lights back up now, guys.
Rather than kind of wasting this sheet, I thought we would use this just to do our kind of mats and layers. So I'm just going to pop this on here. So just ignore the bulbs. It's fine. We're just going to
covering
use that.
those.
Yeah, we're just going to use this for kind of mat and layer onto here. And then
if you do want an extra pad, by the way, I do feel that extra 8x8 inch pad is well worth going for. Lauren, can we get the details of that? Can we side graph it that, my lovely? Or give it main billing, whatever you fancy. You are queen. You press those buttons. I don't know what they do. I have no idea. $11.99 is your price for this. Well worth going for. You are getting all of these fabulous 48 double-sided sheets. It does smell nice as well.
Oh, it smells incredible, Matastic, doesn't it?
It smells. Well, I mean, that's what it smells of. It smells of craft.
Yeah.
It does. It smells of craft. I don't think they've smelt it in the gallery. I might go and
they need to come and have
take it in for. It's just 20% of your stock of the paper pad on its own has now gone. It's $11.99 your price on that one. Just gorgeous. It really is.
So we are going to use. I wonder if we can add this to the show as well, Lauren. It is our
little ticker tapes.
What's it called? Can't remember its official name. Just my type.
There you go. I had to think then because I just didn't want to get the wrong ones.
Yeah, just my type. And it is just perfect for this collection because it has all of these really cool, just like kind of words. So we're going to go with Remember to Shine.
But also that kind of like black on white.
Yeah,
white on black
they
as well,
do. And they do like this kind of colour as well. No, it's not the Christmas version. No, I might put these up here actually.
Remember to shine. Anything is possible. That's just such a good card. Do you know what? Considering you've been here for what, how many hours now? A long time.
I got here at 12.
Yeah, so you know you're into like your 8th hour, your 9th hour. You are still cooking on gas.
Thank you.
Honestly, that mojo never dries up with you, does it? It's permanently flowing. Loving this. $7.99 if you want to give it just my type of sentiment strip pad. Can we show a picture of that, please, people? That would be nice. I was
going to bring mine with me and I completely forgot to grab it, but it is really handy because I think there's over 1,000 like sentiments in there.
It's brilliant. Look, you've got everything. Happy, believe in you. You got loads in there. Love that, your sentiment strip pad. $7.99 is your price on that. YTHD27.
And then we just need to put this on a card now.
And then the job is done.
It is done. But yeah, you could pop this into a box frame if you wanted to. That'd look really cool as well. But yeah, we can.
Now, have we had any messages through, Lauren? I always like messages in the last hour. Okay, people, we haven't had any, so I'm relying on you guys out there now. We'd like some messages to end this last hour. Open book, open forum, whatever you like. Let's do Ask Anne-Marie and Nigel. Treat us as like your agony uncle and auntie.
Whoa.
And, don't even remember that. Yeah, ask us anything you like, within reason. They'll be vetted, obviously, but, you know. But it's like, yeah, if you want me and Anne-Marie to try and solve your problems in an agony uncle, auntie kind of way, I don't know whether my advice would be any good.
Same.
Oh, we'll give it a whirl, won't we?
Yeah, we can try.
$7.99, your price for your sentiment pad. Let's go back to this, though, the fabulous Clockwork Curiosities. That is such a glorious card. I love those light-up bulbs.
It is cool, isn't it? I will say as well, I did... No, you can turn it off. They've got a little switch on the lights down at this end, so you can just turn it off.
And I turn it back on again because that's too good.
I was going to... Do you know there's a little bulb at the top of the rose? I was going to punch that out and put a light there, and I completely forgot.
Would be good. I went out last night. I was at a Lady Gaga concert last night.
Oh, right.
Which was brilliant. I went to see Lady Gaga last night. It was brilliant. And they gave you, like, these wrist things with, like, lights on.
Oh, yeah.
That you put your hands in the air.
Yeah.
And then I also got given two, and you were supposed to, like, give them in on the way back out. And so I forgot... Lauren, I can't eat. Lauren, shush. Trying to talk. So, like, literally, I know, but I'm talking about something else.
Let him talk.
Yeah, thank you. So, like, literally, well, because I can't think, so I need to, like, talk. So, basically, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I got given two. So, I put one in my pocket. And it's like, you had to give them in when you left there. But I kept one because it was in my pocket, forgot about it. It's still lit up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you not turn it off?
No.
Is it? Oh.
So it's like literally sat at my phone out before I came on. He was like, "Is it still getting flashing away?" It's like, no idea how to turn it off, but there you go. Anyway, Lauren, you were saying it's all about timing, darling. Let's have a look. We've got a message in. Let's have a look. Levi's a dish. Well, we know that. Do you know what I mean? Okay, Levi, shift your dish yourself in here. Come on. Come and say hello to Barbara.
Come and sniff the paper while you're here.
Yeah. Come on, come and sniff the pad and blow Barbara a kiss. That's what you need to do. Come on. Also, I don't know, when was the last time you stood really close to Levi?
I don't know.
No, I mean, you forget how big he is.
He's a tall...
It's like, look, he's just like this slab of person. And it's like, do you know what I mean? But look, you forget how big he is. Look at it, it's ridiculous. We look tiny.
Well, I don't look quite as tiny as you.
Sniff the pad.
Oh, he is.
And did you blow the lovely Barbara a kiss? There you go. There you go, Barbara. Levi, your resident HobbyMaker dish. There you go. We do love a bit of objectifying. I am all for that. There you go. Sheila in Greater Manchester, thank you for coming through as well. You have got your fabulous ultimate collection of your Clockwork Curiosities in your basket. Shall I show you what we've got again? Then Anne-Marie can get ready for another demo. I mean, if you'd like Levi to do anything else, do get your emails in, quite frankly. He's just big, isn't he?
He's very tall.
Huge.
Yeah.
Well, I don't often see him stood up. He's always sat down, you see. There you go. Look at this. So this is what you're getting. This is your Clockwork Curiosities that you've got. I keep wanting to say Cabinet of Curiosities. Clockwork Curiosities. How many sheets do we get here in the toppers?
Pardon?
How many sheets
I was
do we get in the
concentrating on this then. You get 8 sheets altogether, 4 different designs, 2 of each.
Look at these. Absolutely fabulous. So you can see you've got all of this stuff here. If you would like to go for it, $29.97. You've got all of your little tags there as well. You've got the ribbon strips down the side. As ever, no inch or millimetre of the cardstock has
none
been
at all
unused.
Yeah.
Look at that as well. Fabulous. So you've got all of these background ones as well. You've got your foiling there, so you can see your foiling. Beautiful foiling.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see you've got your foil sheets there, you've got your gramophone, and then you also got for you as well, you have got your inserts included there too. So $29.97 is your price on that one. Right, we've also got for you your fabulous pad is included in this too. So you do get your pad. So you've got your 48 sheets there. It should be $11.99 on its own. So if you want to go for an extra one, well, it is $11.99 on its own. So if you want to go for an extra one, you can do. But obviously, it's included in the bundle itself. In the bundle, you are actually getting the inserts and a little bit more for free. So if you can go for the bundle, it is well worth doing so. Annalise in Nottinghamshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, and Margaret in Cumbria, all coming through for this one now. WOHD87 is the item code on that one. Right, it's time for another demonstration. Oh, and I think a bit of a journal on the go.
We are going to make a little bit of a journal with our binding discs. We're using our grey board as well that we've got on the show. So I've already done a few bits and pieces ahead of time, just because obviously it's quite a lengthy project. So these are my front and back covers. that I've done here. So I've used the grey board and I've trimmed it down. What I'll do is I'll show you how. Can I just steal a couple of pieces of that grey board?
Yes,
actually?
of course, my lovely. If you do want the grey board, there you go, there's a couple of sheets for you, my love.
Thank you.
If you do want the grey board, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I think it's 25.
Is it 25 sheets you got here?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
So shall I count them? I feel I should.
I've just stolen 2, remember? 3.
This is interesting. 9, 10, 12. I don't want to shortchange people. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think it's 22.
Yeah, I've got 3.
Oh, you've got 3, so 23. Yeah. And I probably miscounted, so let's say it's 25-ish.
If
you do want to go for that essential grey board, I don't think my flicking was up much. $9.99 is your price on this. Really good weight as well, so if you are thinking about making the covers for your journals, or maybe you've got like our cinch stack cutter and all of that, this is going to be so useful for that. It really is. $9.99 SVHD, so valuable, hunky-dory. 17 is your item code on that one. Right, what's next?
So I'm just going to show you how we created the kind of like little tab sheets, if you will. So I've cut this down and I've kind of taken just like a little section out here. So you can choose how big you want these little tabs to be, if you want 3, 4, however many you want to do there. And then you need a really tiny little corner rounder, which I definitely have in my box here. So we're going to go in with the corner rounder and just take off the very end corners of...
That is a dinky little thing.
It is super dinky, isn't it? Let me see if I can get this little tab in. It is a little... It's just a corner rounder. It should come up under that. It's just quite a little dinky one, unless you've got the 3-in-1 as well, and there is a dinky one on the 3-in-1. So you can just kind of cut these down, create your different tabs. We have another one here which I've already covered as well, which can kind of slot in between there. So you can have different sections within your little journal. So then I will move on to showing you how to cover these. So you want to be using your construction glue. You want a wet adhesive for this because this is really fibrous. So if you put something on like your tape or anything like that, then it isn't going to stick as well. So what this does, it's going to really soak into the fibres of your grey board, and it's going to soak into the fibres of your paper, and it's just going to create a really secure kind of bond, which is what we want.
So the Premier glue, well worth going for. If you want to pop that into your basket, remember it's all covered under our 1p&p, $4.95 for the entire day. So get those extras and all those bits that you need to restock up on at the same time. If you don't find it on the show page for today, you can find it in the brand shop for Hunky Dory on our website, which is... Lauren, can you open the gallery door so Levi can shout through for Barbara again, I feel? Levi, what's the website? All the W's what?
Whoa.
It's good. It's good. Voice as big as he is. There you go.
Okay, so...
It was a bellow, wasn't it?
It was. It absolutely was. So I'll pop that one on one side while we go back to this one and cut around. Now I like to use my craft knife to kind of trim all this down. You can use your scissors.
Didn't we have a craft knife deal earlier?
We did.
Yes, we did. I don't know whether it's on this show, but yes, it is on this show. We'll bring it on. Craft knife with a blade plus 5 extra blades. That's like 6 blades in total. Well done for my maths there. $11.98. No, we'll get that down to under a tenner. It goes down to $8.99. So if you want to go for that one, a good craft tool, a good craft knife is a brilliant craft knife. A bad craft knife is potentially a lethal craft knife. I didn't say that very well. EPHD 73 item code there.
Okay, so I'm going to go in with my little binding disc punch now. So I'd already punched it out of my...
Is this the one that comes with the discs?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we have got...
Yeah,
we've got... on its own, or you can get it with a disc. Check out the website for that. But if you want it individually, this is your little disc punch tool. It does that little shape there that Anne-Marie's cut.
Like a little mushroom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a little mushroom, isn't it? $6.99 is your price on that one. There's the little shape it does for you there. Now, also, we do have these discs. Now, these are the brand new ones that we launched recently.
Yes.
Have we got all the individuals tonight? If you want to go for the gold, we have those. I love the gold colour ones.
They're lush, aren't they?
They're the ones that we are going to use on the demo. $3.99 for those binding discs in the gold. We also have them in the silver. If you want to go for the silver, again, we'll match the price on that one. For the silver binding discs, you get 20. I think you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 discs. So you can go for those. And then we have these. You are going to get 20 of the Christmas colours. Christmas schmishmas. So you can use green and red all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Slightly lower in price because obviously you haven't got the metallic effect on those. $2.99 for 20 of those. 29p each. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. RSHD 58 is your item code. Really sensational, hunky-dory. 58 your item code on that one. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you.
Okay, so to make sure that everything lines up, this one's got all the holes punched out. So I've laid my other one underneath, and I've just gone with a pencil just to mark the little stalks of our mushrooms, if you will, so that when we take that off, we can see those markings. And then when we pop this through with our punch, that is literally going to go down that stalk again, and you can just punch out, and this will all line up absolutely perfectly. So I've just marked these all out at 1 inch, like kind of little marks.
This grey board's quite chunky, aren't
It is, and I've got paper on the back of this as well. So it's quite a substantial little punch. For something quite dinky, it is fantastic. So what it won't like is if you do the grey board and paper on both sides.
Okay.
That's a step too far for it. So you do need to kind of do this in sections, if you will.
I've got this vision of the punch going, that's a step too far.
It's not for me, that one, babe.
Did we have anybody message in with the questions for me and Anne-Marie? I'm kind of hoping maybe not, because you don't know what the questions might be.
Instant regrets.
Then, we shall see. Or was it all about Levi and what a dish he was? Oh, if there's more about Levi, just get it on, honestly. Wendy says, Sir Nigel. I wonder what that word was then. I thought it was Sir Nigel. Sir Nigel, but when Levi is working, you need to rename the channel HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.
That's rather fabulous. You called me Sir, so I will take that to management and say, OK, we want to rename the channel HobbyMaker. I love it. Now, can you double height the foam strips, says Franny Grace.
Yeah.
Heck yes.
Of course you can. You can triple height them if you need to.
Anne-Marie did it on that first demo, didn't she?
Yeah.
With the lights.
Yeah.
This one. Hang on, let's just see if our resident hottie maker can get a shot of the side here so we can see. You've got double depth on the foam pads.
I think I put 3 either side of the actual switch.
So you can see 2 there, and then if we go around by the switch, which is, oh, there's the switch there. So you can see doubling that. There you go, that's perfect. So doubling them up accordingly. If you'd like to give that VY HD 45 for your foam pad selection. Those are your large ones that you have there. And then you can just cut those down accordingly. Love that card.
It is quite cool, isn't it?
It lit up like the eyes of a nation when Levi popped on.
Okay, so we are going only through 1 sheet of paper, but actually obviously getting the grey board and 2 sheets of paper through the punch, so it is a little bit trickier. There we go. So we have got 2 of our little tabs here now, and we've got some pages. So what I've done is I've actually used my inserts for my pages. So what I'm going to do here, because I have some more somewhere. Where have I put them?
What your page is?
Yeah. Oh gosh. It's getting late now.
It is. It is officially the 8:45 delirium, which is what we used to call it. And then we changed it to 8 o'clock.
Just 8 o'clock.
A little bit earlier.
Yeah. So
whilst you're doing that, just to say,
just lining up again and punching
people
through.
want the masks on their own, the 2 fabulous masks that we got, which are the cogs and then the grunge texture tiles. We do have those on their own for you. £9 is not your price because they are £4.50 each, but we're going to get it down, I imagine, to £7.50, which is what we tend to do. Yay! So £3.75 each on those. You've got all your cogs and your clock face there, and then also over there you've got that lovely kind of like Hessian, and then also your kind of brickwork, which I like, kind of random and grungy and a bit sort of, I don't know, urban, which I like. Then we've also got those 3 die sets for you as well. In here you have got your Around the Globe, so you've got that there for you. One of those classic globes that you like spin around for hours, and then you always get your fingers caught in that bit there, don't you? It's like you spin it.
Yeah, it's cool. And you also get, I didn't even notice till yesterday, you get that pocket watch frame.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that?
I didn't even know, because when you look at the actual metal on the back, it's kind of wrapped around the globe, so I just didn't even notice. And I was like, what is this bit? And I was like, oh my goodness. But don't get this, because the bundle is like £1 more, is it?
Yeah, to be honest, it's what. Well, I'll show you. So if you want to go for that, you get the Around the Globe. You get your fabulous all geared up, and then also your Shine Bright, which are the light bulbs that Anne-Marie used for the first demo. But that is what, 30, whatever it was, 38.97. But if you want to go for those 3 and then these 2 together as well, so literally, I don't even have enough hands to show all of these. all of those together, there you go. Oh, Levi, you're going to need to widen out your shot, love. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. That's the one. It's like literally you're going to get all of those for $39.97. So well worth doing that. You get a £14 saving on that. Right, back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're just adding our pages in now. I don't know whether I'm potentially putting a few too many in, but we'll see. Let's see how we get on first of all. So I've just cut my insert pages down. So I've got some with the images on, some that are just kind of plain as well. And you just want to kind of tuck those around.
Seems to be all right.
Our little binding disc there.
Orcs.
Let's take you out. You're troublesome. Everything else is okay. But that's all gone in. And then hopefully we can fit the cover on as well. And then we just need to, I'm going to grab the toppers. Do you want to pick something to pop on the front?
Yes, please. Oh, now, okay, so we're kind of like green and... Well, I feel it might have to be the bird. Although, do you know what? What about the dragonfly? Just like something across there?
Just across the front?
I'm thinking like small is...
You could pop the border on as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That kind of work. Oh, but yes. I think you're right. It needs something else, doesn't it?
Let me have a look at the bird as well, though, because the bird, I
Do you
think,
want the bird
might
to see if that pops out?
Because like you said, just because it's a little bit bigger. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah.
And
bird.
I need the frame as well. We can't just have the bird. We need the frame for it. We just need everything.
You just need to snip the ends on those.
Yeah, no problem.
Ooh. There you go.
What?
How long have we got left? Is there only 5 minutes left? Oh, no.
Pass me the frame. The frame.
Oh, sorry, frame. I beg your pardon. You did say frame, didn't you?
Yeah.
It went in one ear and out the other.
It's all right.
There you go. It's all right.
Don't worry.
Let's remember.
Right, let's have a look.
Let's remember the wise words. Whenever we're having a moment, we just have to remember those wise words of Levi's edition. Are you going to go home and say that to your girlfriend tonight? When she says, what did you do at work today, Levi? It's like... Oh,
blew Barbara a kiss.
Got called a dish by Barbara. I like that. It's a good word, dish. And then HobbyMaker. That is quite funny. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, that's nice.
I know Carla was talking about, I don't know what's happened to the idea, but she was talking about doing a calendar. We've talked about this for years on and off. No, but I do think, I think Levi was considered to be one of, probably every month, but Levi was definitely considered for that calendar, weren't you, Levi?
We were having a conversation in the office last week about, so Sam, who's our operations manager, she was like, so are there any hotties down there?
What?
At HobbyMaker. And me and Amy were like, wow, there's some people that aren't unattractive.
Do you feel, though, that because we're of an age, that it just feels like we're old people talking about the younger people in a wrong fashion?
We might have done a few Facebook searches to show Samantha some of the people.
Oh, my God. We are so heading down objectifying avenue tonight, aren't we? Let's do it, then. So did Levi get mentioned?
I couldn't possibly say,
Of course he did.
I couldn't say.
Of course he did. I would say, in general, there's some very attractive people here at HobbyMaker.
Definitely.
I mean, do you know who I'm completely in love with? Liam's got the best hair. I will say that. Liam's got the best hair.
Yeah, well, Sam's met Liam, so she was like, Tom Holland vibes was what Sam said.
But yeah, no, I get that. I do get that. But yeah, he's got great hair. I'm trying to think.
But yeah, we may have looked at Levi and Michael on Facebook to show Samantha.
Michael's lovely. We love Michael. Oh, he's in the studio now. No, Michael, come on. No. Come for Barbara. No, Barbara asked.
Oh, yeah, Barbara's going to want to see me.
No, can I just say... Well, I'm thinking Michael looks like a matinee idol from the 1930s at the moment because he's growing as a... You look already like an aviator. You look like you've just come from, like, I don't know, oiling out the engine of your plane or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you look like.
I do.
It's a good look. Is it awkward now? Do you want to leave now?
What's the wolf look?
Are you going to give us the wolf look?
But what's the wolf look?
Or just look... just look...
Blue steel.
Which camera is it? I should know this.
Blue steel.
That one
there.
Yeah.
What's the wolf look?
Is that kind of like blue steel kind of look?
Come on, camera one. No, camera... Where is it?
I feel like we're done now. We should just
we're
go.
done. Should we go home now?
Cross.
Have we actually finished the show now?
Maybe I missed one.
There you go. You know that moment when the wheels come off?
Yeah.
That was the moment, wasn't it, quite frankly?
That's where we are.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all gone to the head, hasn't it?
It's all gone to the head. Honestly, Barbara, what have you done? You call one a dish and now everybody wants a slice of the action. Lauren, do you want to come through? Come on. 40% of the stock is gone on our fabulous Curiosities, our Clockwork Curiosities, the ultimate collection. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. We must look at the menu for tomorrow and find out what's going on as well, which is very exciting. Wednesday, hump day here at HobbyMaker. What have we got on the menu? Should we have a look? Oh, look now. Paper Dynamics with Keith at 1. Sentimentally Yours. Oh, Dawny's in. Lovely. At 2. Dawny's back with Carnation Cross. Visible Image. Love that. Is it Rosie tomorrow or Hayley? Who's hosting the first hours? I think it might be Hayley or Rosie. I'm not sure. And then me, I'm going to be around with Dawn at 5 o'clock. Paper Dynamics with Keith at 6. I'll brace myself accordingly. More Dawn at 7. And then to finish the day, you know I love that man, Mr. Visible Image, Mark. He's just brilliant. He's going to be here with some more incredible inspiration, which is fabulous. Anne-Marie, for anybody thinking that, oh, fabulous Clockwork Curiosities, should I?
Definitely. Just go for it, because the different styles of cards for different people, different ages, I feel that you can make. It's just perfect.
It really is. If you want to find out about that and a whole lot more, do continue to check out the show page for all of the items on this show on the website, hobbymaker.com. And, of course, anything else hunky-dory, like your glues and your foam pads and your tape runners and all of those, and those lights, all of those, you can find those on the brand shop for hunky-dory as well on the website too. So when are you back?
I'm back next Thursday, the 9th.
Ooh, what you got? Who
I
knows?
can't remember.
You could have wrapped it up in mystery then.
course.
Oh, it's really
I can't
exciting.
remember.
It's going to be brilliant. Make sure you join her then. Oh, it's something
Well, that
you
as
daren't
well.
miss. But not that. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
It's been a joy.
Thank you.
Enjoy your drive home. Drive
Thank you very
safely.
much.
I will see you again tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and somebody will be here at 1 o'clock. Now, take care. Happy crafting. Bye.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Tuesday here at HobbyMaker, and oh my, what a Tuesday we have for you.
I'm so excited.
Oh, honestly, I am so excited. We have those moments, right? And don't get me wrong, every day is incredible, but we have certain days that we wait for. And that
I've been waiting for months for this. I've had this for months.
So you've been talking
so
to everyone about
I've been talking to the guys at Diamond Press about it. I've been watching videos about it. I've been like hyping myself up. I've been playing with it. Oh my God, this is dreams, guys.
Oh, it really, really is. And we will be making it ready for you in a few moments' time. But just before that, let me show you everything that's coming up today. So we are about to launch UK exclusive, the brand new Grand Marquise, the die cutting machine that you've all been waiting for. I know loads of you have spotted it on the set in the backgrounds. We've been having messages in. And the great thing is 4 different colour options as well. So you can choose exactly the one that you would like to get. Plus you get loads and loads of goodies and an exclusive launch price today as well. It's there. It's ready for you to be able to pre-order on the website. Then 2 o'clock, we've got another incredible brand new collection that's coming in. We've got Anne-Marie with us. We've got the brand new Clockwork Curiosity collection and loads of other bits that go with that as well. Also brand new, 3 o'clock, we've got Leonie with us with All and Create. We've got brand new washi tape. We've got rub-ons. So lots to share with you in that show as well. Then back, 4 o'clock. Will we have any left? That would be my question. I don't know, if I'm honest. But we have got other things in that show that are completely different to what you'll be seeing in this hour anyway. So if that brand new die cut machine has gone, because it could, well, even though we've got a massive stock, I can see how many people are already interested in it. We'll have loads to come to that show as well. 5 o'clock, back to Hunky Dory. We are back to something that had sold out. It's back in stock. Then lovely Sharon is with us at 6. We have got Evelyn and Sage that we're looking forward to very much as well. Lots of brand new bits in that, as well as those amazing planners that we all love. All and Create back with you at 7 o'clock with lots of different bits to share with you. And then 8 o'clock, another look at what we're bringing to you at 2 o'clock. So do stay with us all the way until 9. But the moment is here, okay? It's already selling on the website, so well done for jumping in and getting involved. Now,
wait till you see this deal. It is stupid. This deal is insane.
Have a look, right, at all 4 of these colours.
I know, right?
Because I love that you have the choice.
I know, right?
We're all different.
We're all different.
You know, we want a die cutting machine that's incredible. You've got that, but to be able to choose the colour that calls out to you as well is great.
And we also have different craft rooms and different craft spaces, right? So there's going to be some that you love more than others. There's always a choice. Now, these machines, wait till you see them, because every die machine this day and age should have a USP, a unique selling point. And this absolutely does. You wait.
Oh, now, we have got it here today. You are the first people, okay, in the UK to be able to get this. It's here. It's exclusive for you to be able to have it. And not only, and I know so many people have been waiting for the big. They want to be able to have those larger dies, obviously going through the embossing folders. We've got that for you today. But also, you're getting so much extra that's actually coming with it as well.
It's ridiculous. Like, when you see how much is in the pack that you get, all the dies that you get, the stamps that you get, the stickers, it's nuts.
Isn't it just? Why do you love this particular die cut machine so much?
Well, anyone who knows me knows that I can break a die cutter machine just by blinking at it. So in terms of this, actually, I don't care who makes this. This is just Bagshaw proof, so thank you very much. What I really love about it is the simplicity of it, because one thing Diamond Press do is they do not bombard you with plates. They don't bombard you with cutting plates. And cutting plates are the biggest bane of my life. When you've got to sit trying to work out whether you got it the right way around, then you've broken it, then you've got to start again. It doesn't run on electricity. Now, the great thing about this is they've made the crank really easy to turn. So even when you're pushing a die through, where normally you'd have that resistance, you don't really get it. The first thing to get used to is, did that just cut or not? Because it feels like there was no drag on it. And it did. It cut. It cuts really well every single time. Go and look on YouTube. Like, there's so much hype about this on YouTube. They had this on HSN and it sold out in 20 minutes. Unbelievably.
And do you know
but why? It's brilliant.
And do you know what they've said with that? So they've obviously said, right, don't worry, UK audience, it's come to you. It's been there in America. It's sold out in 20 minutes. It's here today. Oh, don't worry, we haven't forgotten you, everyone in America. it will hopefully be back in January.
Yeah.
So that's the amount of time once
because
it's sold
they're
out.
having to get them remade because it has gone nuts. Like
You
this
need to get it while it's
changes the face of die cutting machines, and I blooming love it because I do not want my crafting to be complicated.
No, exactly.
I want it to make sense. I want it to work, and I want it to be at a price that is absolutely affordable to pretty much anyone who's getting into this game.
Yes.
That's important for all of us.
Now, when you talk about price as well, I will let you know for everybody already buying it, for everybody coming in with this, $179.99 is that should be price, okay? That is the price going forward. It's likely you will see. That is your retail value. But we have got the brand new launch, okay? We are exclusively bringing it to you, which means there is, and it's not just a little drop, there is a spectacular
Huge drop.
that
It's
will
great.
be coming in.
You're going to love this.
Now, let's bring a clock in while we talk through what else you are actually getting with this as well. Because
loads.
Yeah, loads, isn't it?
So you're going to get a plastic storage folder in there for all your bits and bats. So we'll just knock that one out the park first of all. You're getting a plastic storage folder. That sits inside the box that you're getting. Brilliant. Thank you very much. You're going to get a shim, and it's like a turquoise coloured shim. And the reason you've got that is because if you've got the other Marquise, the smaller Marquise die cutting machine, you can still use all of your bits and bobs with the big one. You just need the shim. So everything still works. You don't have to, but you can. That means if you've got really thin embossing folders, you can use it straight in this machine as well. It also does your 3D embossing. On top of that, let me give you a 100 load of stamps. Look at this.
Wow.
All of these stamps, 56 of them, all sitting inside that machine when you get it home. All of them.
Great mix there.
Really great
Christmas
mix.
To birthday, to party.
Backgrounds, to your sayings, all the different elements that you're getting in here. There's loads. Then on top of that, let's give you a load of dies that will go with those stamps. That are all sitting here that are brilliant. And let's not stop there either, because let's make this even more exciting. We're also going to give you an enormous die that sits inside here, right? It's the whole of this, okay? We're going to give you that, this big one. And that, how many dies did you say, Laura? 61
so
dies.
56 stamps, 61 dies in the full set that we're actually getting here as well.
Now this, let me just show you, makes your gorgeous little boxes, right? And then it also makes, the same die also makes, look, you can put florals in it for birthdays, you can put Easter eggs in it for Easter, you can put any old thing you like in there, and they're beautiful. You can make them as big as you want, so they can be as full as you want, so you can really bulk them out. That one die makes both of those absolutely incredible.
Oh, now, we should be at $179.99. If you look at all of those bits, think about what you'd pay for 56, obviously, stamps, 61 dies to be able to obviously get your shim, to get your plastic wallet, to get your plate, of course, that goes with it as well. You've got everything. Are you ready for the exclusive, the brand new launch price today? Ready? $119.99. £60 saving, okay? But it actually means on split pay, you can take this home for £29.99.
Crazy.
Isn't it? And it's what colours you want. Do you want the teal? Do you want the silver? Do you want the gold? Do you want the purple? You can choose which one is for you.
Let's have a race and see which one goes first.
At the minute, the teal's the most popular.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so it will jump and it will change around, and that's what I always love, because suddenly you'll go, oh, it might be the silver, it might be the gold.
There'll be a little race.
Yeah, exactly. So you are going to be able to get this home as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, today for £119.99. If we were looking right at this and we were going, okay, you've got your shim there, you've got your plastic wallet, you've got your plates, so we've got all of that obviously included within this. We know we've got that huge die set that's coming
and
to
it's on both sides when you get it home.
See? Yeah, there we go. Loads. Oh, don't forget, you've got all the stamps that, of course, are coming to you as well.
Then we'll give you a little cutting plate as well. So we'll give you a big one, we'll also give you a little one.
We're in both the sizes for you.
And then stickers that you can use either on your creations or you can decorate your machine.
The machine. Now that alone, I'd be looking at and thinking,
that's
30, 40 pounds,
easy,
like
40 quid for all of those dies, easy.
So if you go and you take that off, you're then looking at a cutting machine for around £78, something like that.
Thank you very much. And a brilliant cutting machine. Take it from me, who's been using die cutting machines badly for years. This is a brilliant cutting machine. There is no complication with this at all. It is like butter.
Did you want to go and get ready to
I'm
going
going to go and get ready.
I want to see it in action, without a doubt. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets now. There are waits on the phone lines. It is the time to be able to get involved with it. This is our today launch price. You are getting everything that you have seen just there, included within the price. So £60 saving today and a four-way split pay, so you can take it home for less than £30, which is fantastic.
Crazy.
You've got the purple one, haven't you?
I have. I've got my little baby here, which I have been putting through its